Time to play the game!
God said, shut your mouth.
Time to play the game! We are voting!
You have got to be kidding me. I took the day off today. I just woke up. And what do I find? Late Night Crew news. I've never seen this video before. Finch. Garrett, Beth, how you doing? It's gonna be a long night. I might as well go to bed. Wyoming, our favorite little vampire. Moxie, how are you? Good to see you. Scott. Thief. Meteorologist. I predict stormy weather. I never saw this before. Cynthia always has my back. Hair free, good to see you. Holly, how are you? I was sleeping, Shay, during your live stream. I apologize. Taking a little time off, doing a little investigating. Down in Texas. So I'm gonna play a little bit of this. I'm gonna play a little bit of what I have. Sherry, good to see you. Very good to see you. I don't know what that is, Tracy. I have no idea. I see her. What we got?
Advocacy CIU post. So we learned today from Advocacy CIU. I wish we could have had a better conversation. We learned today he's not a part of Jedediah team, but he is in the team, but he's not really, he's a separate unit. So I'm glad we at least got
Oh,
that. And then let's bring Jedediah up so he can explain this post and we could go from there. Now, this does not, this is so absolutely insane. let's all look before we do.
Hiram. I always play everything on 1.25 speed. I apologize. Helps me learn better.
Let's all calm down. Trina, I hope to see you again because I really I value you as well. I'm not gonna be silenced by if somebody has a difference of opinion. She's my Dalton sister. She has to be in the community. When I go to the grocery store, I'll run into Trina Downs, and I've never met Trina Downs before the rally. So let's get to Jedediah and let's bring it up.
Yeah, bring it up.
And y'all, again, I'm asking, please be respectful to everybody in the comments. I'm just a
No, Berg, I don't feel like being respectful.
person that talk about Dalton, that lives in Dalton. I am not the end all be all of Dalton. I don't have teams. I'm not an advocate. I'm not even an investigative journalist. I'm just learning along the way. Let's bring Jedediah Brown up. Hey, Jedediah, you're live.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Piece of shit.
Am I clearly? You can hear me clear?
Yeah, we hear you. Sound like you're in the airport or something, but we can hear you.
The lobby hotel. I'm in the hotel lobby where I'm at.
Right.
First of all, good morning and thank you for letting me on your show on your platform.
We are open. Let me tell you this. We all are learning together over here. I don't know.
And that post was never taken down. Kind of like Sheena James, right, Jed? When you posted her address with her kids. Jedediah Brown, you're never gonna learn. Ever. Ever. So, I hear somebody in Dalton wants to talk to you too. Just got a message.
I know you didn't know who I was before the Dalton situation, but I've been with you a lot of years. Even when you were over on 71st in Jeffrey, when they were trying to cancel the food grocery store and make it a food desert. So I've been with you a long time. But go ahead.
Wow.
I have been literally given. I have given my entire life to.
Oh, fuck you. My entire life to advocacy. Right. You know, Jed, you use literally to try to make yourself sound intelligent. You're not.
Advocating and people. And one of the things that really trips me out is how that's never really acknowledged. I didn't just pop up and I'm just doing something to do it. I've been doing this for my entire life and I'm quite effective at it. And there's been a cycle that has come up.
Here's a cycle for you. Where's INA and for the culture? Ha ha! I think we're teaching people lessons here, aren't we, Mr. Jedediah Brown and Jedediah Brown? If I was you, I wouldn't go to Texas, but you won't listen to me. Told you not to go to Florida, too. But I hope you do go to Texas. I truly hope you go to Texas. I would like to see how tough you are. Want to be big dog down in Texas, right? I think they already have a big dog down there. However, I'm learning quite a bit about the big dog down in Texas right now. Anyways, go ahead, Berg. Sorry about that.
Because my humanity showed at one point. And
Right.
now we're here at Dalton, and there is a long line. We've even just started going over things ourselves. There's a long history of me advocating very hard and fiercely, fervently for the Midwest, and then eventually now nationally. And we're
Nationally.
on Dalton, and we are effective. And I think that what's really unfortunate is that
Yeah.
people have seemingly lost sight of the fact that we're dealing with some very dangerous people.
Who?
There's a lot of stuff going on in the background.
Right.
Even this morning, the briefings that we've given this morning, very alarming. There are some
Right.
things that are taking place that we don't always get to talk about online. But what
Right.
bothers me is that we're now having personality wars because people are not being honest. And so I come on here this morning because I am not
You are one of the biggest liars I have encountered, Jedediah Brown.
worried about the guy in Oak in Yukon. I'm not worried about him. He can't even imagine what I am. But what I'm trying to say to people like you is that when I met you that night with the young lady, the conversation we had, and every interaction since, I have been respectful to you. I have heard you say that I'm hard to report on. I have heard you talk about my history. And so I'm on here today because I see you want to talk about the post and I want to respond to you because I said I'm responsive, but
Right.
literally looking at a live stream of someone taking videos that most of them are mine and give commentary as to try to paint a picture because of their own agenda. And then to see you,
You poor little pup. It's your ego. And it says, it's off the internet now. Nothing ever comes off the internet, moron. On this end. Whose end? There is no end to the internet. And literally, fuck burgundy blue. You knew exactly what that post would do, you mangy mutt.
which you don't have to, is not an expectation, but I've never seen you be supportive outside of when you see me on scene, ask me if I want to say something. And that's not a problem. People can pick who they want to pick.
Can I peek in really quick? Can I interject?
Your show.
Okay.
Kirk, stop asking for permission. It's your show.
Let's I'm sorry because I'll miss some of the points. Number one, let's start backwards.
Yeah, really,
Like you said, you
Tracy.
never seen me be supportive. What okay, two things. I've told people make sure you follow Jedediah Brown. I've seen what you did on Facebook, and I have a personal information. I have cashed at Jedediah Brown. I haven't been I've been in a financial situation. So actually, this is my first time being able to return the favor to Shay, who we're speaking of all the things he's done to me when it gets to finances. But as an advocate, aren't you prepared for the not that you're not human, but as an advocate, what are you looking for? Aren't you prepared for the ups and the downs? And number one, don't you think that you're adding to the confusion when you make posts like this?
So, number one, I'm never going to mince my words. I'm going to
Yeah.
respond to anybody that tries to bully or threaten my movement. One of
How
the
was this
issues,
bullying?
How did anybody bully or threaten you? You teeny tiny little ant. You are so weak. You are weak-minded. I did a live stream. Jedediah Brown, let's talk about it. Right? What did you do? You went on an hour into my show because you were watching me. You took the things that I said, crafted them into your own, like the weak ass bitch you are. Status, how are you? Right, Jed? Uh, that was a masterful live stream. You see, that was a call out to anybody that follows you. You lying piece of garbage.
How was me super chatting Shay
no,
bullying?
no, no. Okay, well now we're kind of convoluting the two. I'm not speaking when I'm responding to the question of when I
Okay.
posted what I posted. That is a response to that guy, not you. I
You have her name in the post. Literally, fuck burgundy blue. That is not a response to that guy, you moronic idiot.
added you in it, so I was trying to explain that I have not seen you supportive, but it doesn't necessarily. That is my truth. That you might have a different truth, and it might not be the truth. It's just the facts of what we would know at the moment. However, so everything you just said, I'm like, okay, well maybe that's true, but I can't remember the moments when I was like, oh damn, thank you so much, Burgundy, because I noticed what she did. Doesn't mean you didn't do it, but this is what I'm trying to say. When I looked at the because a lot of people sending me inboxes, videos, screenshots of whatever's going on. I promise before God, I'm not sitting here watching whatever this person is doing. But when I see what they're doing and I see certain faces like my cousin and I see certain faces like people I used to work with, I chimed in and I watched 30 minutes and I was
You lied about Travis, son of a bitch. You lied about him. You absolutely lied about him, and I'm gonna prove it. You piece of garbage. Using that little kid for your own deceitful, rotten self. Where is that? You know, Jed, I have to have 2 USBs with all the bullshit, and I'm still not done filling up. Do you know that, Jed? How much do you have me on? Huh? How much? Oh, there's your 4 sock dick. Who does that? Puts their socks in their pants. You're a liar. Maybe it's best I don't have it in this USB. You piece. No, wait a minute. Actually, I think I do. It's on this USB. Jedediah Brown. I am going to have a very long live stream tonight on you. On you.
But when I was too big.
This little guy. You used the death of this little guy when he drowned.
Busy trying to help the world. I had a little boy that God trusted me with. And he took his life because I was not there for him like I should have been. And the last thing that he said was that I would not talk to him and that something was wrong. And then the next thing he was dead. And I'm responsible. I'm responsible. It's over. And I don't know what suicide does, but my kid committed suicide because of me.
Right, you lion. You have got to be the most vile person on earth to take the drowning of a young man and use it for your own purpose. You piece of garbage. You disgust me, Jed.
extremely disturbed by what I was looking at. And then next thing I know, I get a screenshot of you sending somebody $20 with my cousin's face on there. Now let me be frank with you. As an advocate, I can explain it. I mean,
Right.
I can expect it. But as a person that's partnering in a fight, it's literally the recycle of pain of when you literally, as I don't care what nobody say.
You lied. I just proved it. animal.
I'm every day, all day, around the clock, showing up for Dalton. No matter what or how they want to spin it, I'm present and I'm doing the damn work. And
Right.
so, and you're there. You've seen me several times in your city, and y'all see what I'm trying to do, and I try to explain everything to the best of my ability. So, as far as I'm concerned, even calling Trina your Dalton sister, I respect that. But I'm your partner in your fight, even if we ain't working together directly. So when I
Okay.
see the, so when
I
I
have to interject because Jedediah, you pack a lot of information because I always tell people you know how to talk, so you pack a lot of information in. Okay, let's break it down in layman's terms for me. So you're saying you've never seen me support possibly other than when I see you in person and you see me in person and then I'm like, Jedediah, do you have something to say? And that's all you've seen. But okay, what is the level of support you would expect from me? Just wondering.
So I'm not. That's what I'm saying. There's no direct expectation. I'm not saying that
Right.
as if it's a good or bad thing. I'm telling you what I
Right.
can recall. If you don't do anything for me, if you never interview me, as long as you fighting for your village, that's what we're working on. I'm not worried about that.
Right.
My
Okay.
what, but I'm
Because my
saying,
thing is, I remember at one point, and I'm sorry for cutting you off because I remember at one point people was financially supporting that can't be here, but now that's a fallout, and then that lost and that launched an investigation, and it's a and I'm not defending Shay, but if I haven't seen the video yet, but if it's a video playing of like your cousin and stuff, I don't even know who those people are. I think somebody else made the video and he's
right?
doing reactions to the video, right? So why are we pinpoint? He's just reacted to the video,
He's
even though
not
y'all
just
have
he's not just reacting to the video.
okay.
You know, if you paid attention to this gentleman, you've seen a clear agenda, and he been saying it from the beginning. This man said, I've been. He said in the very beginning, when I first saw this guy talking, he was basically saying the only reason why I'm not gonna fuck with this guy is because the people asked me not to do it. He been wanting to be at me since the beginning, since I showed up on the scene.
No, Jed. He told people to leave you. He told people to leave him alone. Asshole. I played it.
And I tried to be cooperative and collaborative with him for the same sake, because the people of the village appreciated his presence there and they wanted to get it done. I literally tried to connect with him, and I tried to work with him on doing certain things. I'm not no pussy. No, I'm sorry. I'm not no scary man. I put the damn image out myself. Yes, I sent it to him, but that was a test. I done been through so many things. So literally, he
So literally, you sent him a screenshot of Staples naked. Nice.
got to the point when I left and he couldn't wait. I told y'all what he was gonna do. I told y'all he was gonna leave. Took no account of any content of what I said. Didn't reach out to me. I knew he never meant me well, and I didn't give a damn about it. But
Really.
but moving back really quickly, Burgundy. What I'm trying to say is you don't have to do anything for me. But when I see the first time I see support, it's to somebody that's trying to create mess, and it is while I'm seeing a picture of my cousin. Of course, that upset me to the point because of you, not because of him, and that's why I put up the post. Like
Okay,
fuck.
great, great. I want to stop there. So you knew
And Jedediah Brown, you know what I'm going to do with that clip I just played of you saying it's not your son, of Travis drowning and you saying he committed suicide. You know what I'm going to do with that? Plastered everywhere. Send it to everybody.
putting this post up, you know your reach. So you saw a 1999 super chat from Burgundy Blue commentary. So all of your followers, you know that caused people they are threatening my life. They're sitting up here saying, "Oh, they're following me, all this hateful stuff, posting my dad's information, possibly
Nice.
what they think is who they think is my dad. And that's not fair. You got advocacy, CIU. Thank God for Hannibal. Thank God that Hannibal was a man and was like, for what reason are we launching an investigation into Burgundy Blue? Now you have the power to start something because you are such a powerful figure in Chicago, but you also have a power
Powerful.
to stop something, and you have done neither. So now you have everybody turned on me, which is fine. I can take the heat, but what part of advocacy is this? What part of the fight is this?
I think that goes to the that goes to what I think that we all need to understand.
What?
I don't know why what you're saying. First of all, I don't know anything about that, and I'm
About
going
what?
to what you just said. People threatening you and
I'll
post.
send you the email and it's bitch, you against Jedediah, but you know your reach dead, so you know that the
Or
people will go in when you say something. You
can
know
I
that.
can I ask you a question?
Sure.
Do you think that I put people up to threaten you, and I wish that you would have physical harm?
Yes. Jedediah Brown, when you post literally fuck Burgundy Blue, what do you think the people that follow you are going to think? You're a child.
Um, I think that is sort of like a gaslighting question, but you
Yep.
sort of do it. I'm being honest. You saying fuck Burgundy Blue, and you know your followers will agree with that. Yeah, you knew what would happen. You knew what would happen when I woke up. You knew that people would start going over there and giving me grief. You might not want anybody to do physical harm to me, but you knew grief would come to me.
Sure did.
What I deal with, that's what I deal with every
But
single
you're an
day.
advocate. I'm a regular
I
person just talking about it.
so but what I'm trying, you're now feeling what I feel every single day. And what I'm
Is
trying
that
Sure
to tell
too
you
is.
far?
is I don't agree with that. If I know something about it, I'm going to address it. If I know that somebody was threatening you, I'm going to address it because that's too far. That's too much. But
That's too far, and that's too much. Jedediah Brown, I'm going to take you on a lovely trip tonight. I've had a lot of sleep today. I took the day off. Beautiful day. Wonderful. 70 degrees. It was awesome. So I've got time.
what I have never done is not defended myself while I'm defending other people. Me
Exactly,
posting
Cynthia.
that was me saying, because again, if I say I'm going to be responsive, I'm going to be respectful, I'm going to be collaborative. If people do something across me, what I learned from the Kanika Jenkins case, I'm not going to let that stuff just ride because it comes out later anyway. So I cut.
How did I cross you by super chat in 1999? I'm now an enemy.
So I don't know if we're connecting on this conversation. I said to you, I got a screenshot of my cousin on a screen and you funding it. And I said,
Right,
and
Tracy.
that was a reaction. Maybe it wasn't the most thought out reaction, but it was an emotional reaction because that part, Burgundy, so I'm going to try to say this more directly. You
Right.
matter in this
Oh,
fight.
oh,
That dude
really?
don't fucking matter, but you do.
Uh,
And maybe the timing of when I see a screenshot someone sent to me, and that's the screenshot that I posted of you funding somebody. I'm like, damn, she didn't come to Hell Week. She ain't called me during Hell Week. There was nothing that
How
we
many
did.
times did you reschedule
I'm
Head
I'm
of Hell Week? How
I'm
many
just
times did you reschedule?
I'm trying to get you to understand something that I don't know if you care about.
right,
You matter. You could affect me. You could affect the morale. You can affect the focus. You can affect the messaging because you matter.
right.
If I fall out with any resident of Dalton, it matters to me.
Really?
So when I saw that, I don't think, just like you saying, I care about. So now what I'm going to tell my team to do, I need to
Uh-huh.
find out who's threatening you, because we're going to
Right.
stand up against that because that ain't what I want. But what I do want
Yes,
you to
it
understand is
is.
that same shit happens to me all the time when I got to deal with dumbass people like that guy.
Who gives a flying fuck about your feelings? You could care less about anybody's feelings. Oh, wait a minute. Was I looking at the DSM today? I was. You know that pesky little DSM-5? I'm now, Jed, I'm not saying this is you or anything, of course, because, I don't have a medical degree or anything, but, I don't know. Uh, I was talking to somebody, today about antisocial personalities type of stuff, and,
Antisocial
let me see. What does the, DSM have to say about that nifty little term? Let me find out.
personality disorder, or ASPD. According to the DSM-5, ASPD is a pervasive pattern of disregard for and violation of the rights of others, usually occurring since age 15 years. To receive a diagnosis, a person must be at least 18 years old, have evidence of conduct disorder before age 15, and show 3 or more of the following: a failure to conform to lawful behavior, a repeated deceitfulness such as lying, use of aliases, and conning others, an impulsivity or failure to plan ahead, irritability and aggressiveness, a reckless disregard for the safety of self or others, consistent irresponsibility, and a lack of remorse after hurting, mistreating, or stealing from others.
Huh. Well, that's mighty interesting. Oh, my goal. I forgot all about it, Tracy. Thank you. I do have a goal. Oh, I think that's it. Thank you. There it is. 154? Wow. Thank you, you guys. I appreciate that immensely. Okay.
Trying to add unnecessary stuff into this equation. But on
Right.
top of that, my family, just like you care about your family, my family have real pain associated with that girl that's on the screen and those lies that she told when she's having her bipolar episode. She literally is on there saying two
But Berg never said anything about it.
things. They don't even know how to do their smear campaign correctly. You got the girl on there saying, "Have your son ever said anything like that?" No. And then she says, his bipolar mother. What does bipolarism make you do? It makes you act an ass. She was abusive. She was
Thank
she
you,
was sick.
guys.
And she's done a lot of things. And so when we
Well,
look at these,
I don't want to bash her
you
either on my
you
page.
don't
I'm trying to stay
I
away
didn't
from
say
that.
her name. I'm giving you understanding. So when
Right.
I'm out here fighting for people, and I know for a fact that as a teenager, I opened up my entire life to be a co-parent to a child that I did not
Right.
naturally birth, and he's been with me since.
Who brought you up, Jed? Who brought you up? Your cousin. Not your mother. Your cousin.
He was a baby and meant the world to me. When I gotta go every time I'm fighting a cause and explain to people how I could never be a child molester, that is not a great feeling when you're giving your all. So when I'm looking at this, it's like, God damn it, I knew this.
So why did you defend a child molester along with Tyrone Mohammed? Justin Peters? Right.
Could come or would come, but damn, Burgundy funding this nigga doing this dumb shit, it hurt my soul.
Can I ask something? Okay, so that would be the same thing when people super chat or cash app you when you post a plane ticket saying you're going to visit somebody that you felt like you needed to visit, right?
So
And
Right.
are we talking about you or him? Because it sounds
well,
like
Oh,
you in defense
we're
of him.
talking about everybody because our show was just trying to talk about me and you, but let's go back to me and you. The reaction that you knew this post, little you said it's off the internet now on this
Thank
end
you.
and literally fuck Burgundy Blue,
Right.
compensating that kind of behavior and pretending to be busy during Hell Week. Now, you guys, I'm gonna say it now while Jedediah is on the line. Y'all was because I feel like sometimes, Jedediah, you don't understand. We see your pain that you're saying, but
I doubt it.
you're an advocate and you're pushing it out to other people. Like you said, now you feel how I felt. I'm not an advocate fighting because this doesn't seem like advocacy. I'm just a Dalton resident that want to know what Tiffany did with the money. Okay, that's it.
But what is an advocate, Burgundy? Is I am a man that's literally helping my own people, black people, Illinois people, however you want to frame it. Being
No,
an
you
advocate
kind
doesn't give
of
me
had
any.
a
Give,
tangent
I am so glad you said helping your own people. That's going to be important coming up.
because you saw someone from Dalton, and I'm
Burgundy.
not saying that disrespect. You like, oh
Being
no, fuck Burgundy
Thank
Blue.
you,
And you knew
Tracy.
what was going to
being
happen when you did that. You knew.
being an advocate doesn't give me any superpower. It's just a title that people try to identify what they call what I'm doing. But this is what
Uh,
I'm gonna say to you again.
Mm-hmm.
I understand that people may have a reaction, but if you saying out of your mouth that you think that I posted up there to incite some kind of threats against you, then this conversation, you don't know my character, and I don't even know how to have this conversation because of how you view it. And I just said out of
oh, what happened to it? How about I'm sorry?
You ain't shit.
How come that did that? Sorry. Must have pushed the wrong button.
mean, you've seen a clear agenda, and he been saying it from the beginning. This man said, I've been. He said in the very beginning, when I first saw this
Exactly,
guy talking,
Cynthia.
he was basically saying the only reason why I'm not gonna fuck with this guy is because the people asked me not to do it. He been wanting to be at me since the beginning, since I showed up on the scene, and I
Right,
tried to be cooperative and collaborative with him for the same sake, because the
right.
people of the village appreciated his presence there and they wanted to get it done. I literally tried to connect with him and I tried to work with him on doing certain things. I'm not no pussy. No, I'm sorry. I'm not no scary man. I put the damn image out myself. Yes, I sent it to him.
Did you put the image out of Staples naked? No. You thought you would trap Shay with it. Because Jedediah Brown, you are lacking in significance, attention, power. You love pity, and you need acceptance. You mealy little mouse. You never took the post down, and you never posted Staples naked because you know what would happen if you did. You're a liar.
But that was a test. I done been through so
A
many things.
test.
So literally, he got to the point when I left, and he couldn't wait. I told y'all what he was gonna do. I told y'all he was gonna leave.
How the hell is sending a naked picture of a Dalton police officer a test? What twisted mind do you have to have that is going to be a test? Sending a Dalton police officer's naked picture. Tell me. Inquiring minds want to know. Literally,
Took no account of any content of what I said, didn't reach out to me. I knew
asshole.
he never meant me well, and I didn't give a damn about it. But
Right.
but moving back really quickly, Burgundy, what I'm trying to say is you don't have to do anything for me. But
Uh-huh.
when I see the first time I see support,
Yeah.
it's to somebody that's trying to create mess. And it is while I'm seeing a picture of my cousin, of course, that
Uh,
upset me to the point because of you, not because of him. And that's why I put up the post. Like,
right.
Okay,
fuck.
great. I want to stop there. So you knew putting this post up, you know your reach. So you saw a 1999 super chat from Burgundy Blue commentary. So all of your followers, you know that caused people They are threatening my life.
Yep.
They're sitting up here saying, "Oh, they're
Tracy.
unfollowing me, all this hateful stuff, posting my dad's information, possibly what they think is who they think is my dad." And that's not fair. You got advocacy, CIU. Thank God for Hannibal. Thank God that Hannibal was a man who was like, for what reason are we launching an investigation into Burgundy Blue? Now you have the power to start something because you are such a powerful figure in Chicago, but you also have a power to stop something, and you have done neither. So now you have everybody turned on me, which is fine. I can take the heat, but what part of advocacy is this? What part of the fight is this?
I think that goes to the that goes to what I think that we all need to understand. I don't know why what you're saying. First of all, I don't know anything about that, and I'm
About
going
what?
to what you just said. People threatening you and
I'll send you an email
Right.
and it's bitch, you against Jedediah, but you know you're reach dead, so you know that the
post.
people will go in when you say something. You
Can I
know,
can I ask you a question?
sure.
Do you think that I put people up to threaten you, and I wish that you would have physical harm?
Yes.
I think that is sort of like a gaslighting question, but you sort of do it. I'm being honest. You saying fuck Burgundy Blue, and you know your followers will agree with that. Yeah, you knew what would happen. You knew what would happen when I woke up. You knew that people would
I
start
think I
going
went
over
back too
there
far.
and giving me grief. You might not want anybody to do physical harm to me.
You
Page,
don't.
like I'm trying to stay
I
away
didn't
from
say
that.
her name. I'm giving you understanding. So when I'm out here fighting for people, and
Understanding.
I know for a fact that as a teenager, I opened up my entire life to be a co-parent to a child that I did not naturally birth, and he'd been with me since he was a baby, and invites me to come to a celebrity, and I'm framing it that way. They literally made the first threat and asked
Oh my
if they
gosh,
inviting me to
literally.
come fight, and they on
Sorry,
there calling
Tracy.
me a bitch and talking about how I'm a
Get
catch a
drunk.
fade and all this other stuff. And I just so happen to be well resourced, and I'm gonna get that fight. And somebody
Right.
also want to contribute to me as an advocating person. What
Uh-huh.
is the problem? He wanted. He asked for it. You didn't.
I did. Okay, so this is what. Let's break down this paragraph.
It's funny.
I have two questions. Number one, I think this is a burning question in my soul. If you can answer it, let me know. Who asked you to come to Dalton? Would you answer that?
Oh,
I'm not going to tell you the name. I'm just going to tell you the entities. Again, law enforcement, politicians, Dalton residents, and now, you know what I can't say? And a former colleague of his. Those are
oh, really? Karen Hicks. Wait a minute, Jed, because I'm gonna prove you in your lie again.
No person in Dalton brought me to Dalton. Not the trustees, not people that are employed, not Fania, nobody. You're hearing this directly from me. I'm telling you on the record. I got a call from the Department of Justice, not the FBI, but the Department of Justice. There are different branches in the Department of Justice. They simply asked me to help discover the facts.
You are a liar. You have no contacts with the DOJ. Jedediah Brown, don't you think that's already been checked years ago? Dumbass. You just like to pump yourself up, make yourself look important. You're not.
other people.
Of Andrew Holmes?
Yep. And they asked me specifically to come because I have investigative reach and I got other reach into finding things out that has been proven. And they wanted me to come and see if this young lady was telling the truth. What people don't know is I used to be blue.
No, you didn't. You were never a cop. And, you know, people that used to be cops, Jed, and you'll use this in your spin somewhere down the line. People that used to be a cop say, I used to be on a job. They don't say, I used to be blue. That is stupid and ridiculous. Nobody, absolutely nobody believes that. You're a cosplayer. I know it's hard to get into the academy. It's even harder to get through the academy to graduate. And get that little badge they give you, right? You couldn't make it. You're a liar. Again. And again. And again. Why do I sound like this? Because I haven't heard this before. Apparently, I was doing something else. Yeah, you do have to pass a psych test. That's the first thing they do, actually. And a lie detector test to boot, which you would fail miserably. They do make you take a lie detector test, Jed. Oh, jeez. Oh, my gosh. The shit that you gotta do to get into the academy. And then you have to actually climb buildings, stuff like that. Kinda, sorta, maybe. You were never on the job. Blue. I used to be blue. Well, now you're shit.
That ain't nothing that I ever hid. And that's why I think it's
Right.
funny. Like he the police. He worked with police. Yeah, I used to be blue. I used to be a patrolman. I used to.
No, you didn't. What's your indication of a patrolman, Jed? What what is it? What's your definition? What's a patrolman? Hey, what? You rode around an apartment building. Big fucking deal. You never pulled anybody over. You never went to murder scenes. You never investigated a murder. You never investigated a robbery. You never went to a domestic dispute, which I might add is the most dangerous call a cop can ever go on. Do you know why, Jed, a domestic disturbance is the worst call you can ever go on? Because it's a domestic disturbance. That means the people in the house know each other. They're having a fit. So when the cops come in and try to cool down the situation, 9 times out of 10, they all turn on you. And then you're in a pickle because you're in a house with a bunch of angry people, usually drunk. You frickin' asshole. You you have no idea. You don't even know the steps of the use of force. You don't. You don't know anything. You don't know Miranda. Well, you do know Miranda rights. Oh shit. Son of a bitch. You do know that. You have never had to go to an armed robbery. Ever. Cosplayer.
Be an investigator, and I actually
What did you investigate? What? Do you want me to pull my files out again?
done a lot of work with the federal government. So when
Right.
I come with a unique set of skills and
You're a
resources and training
snitch.
that
Mhm.
people are not always aware of. So when I got the call, we need you to figure out if this young lady is telling the truth. You are a well.
You know when you work with the federal government, Jed, when you jumped on Trump's stage, that was an act, right? It was an empty stage to boot. And the guy that you got into a fight with, well, had just happened to be at another Trump rally. And they tried to figure out, we've seen this guy before. Where did he come from? And lo and behold, the guy was an actor, just like you. Just like you. I saw you tearing up the Trump sign beforehand, And let me tell you something else, Jed. Since, I kind of talked to Secret Service, you would have been face planted immediately. Probably hogtied at gunpoint. If that was real. Give me a break. Idiot.
A known advocate, and this was their exact words. We don't know what to think about this, but we know if anybody is going to get to the bottom of it, it's going to be you.
Okay, I
Now,
want
Right.
to pause there right quick. So let's go to this paragraph. It's off the internet now
Uh-huh.
on this end. Now I'm a Dalton resident. What does off the internet mean? And then
Yeah.
you go and you say, and literally fuck burgundy blue. So that
Right.
means you're coming to, are you saying, I'm not trying to put words, what does that mean? Like, are you saying off the internet? Now I got to watch my back when Jedediah come to town? What does that mean?
So I can understand if you personalize it. Burgundy, I'm gonna say it again. No one wishes you harm. I'm just a little disappointed inside eyeing you. That's it. But as far as
Right.
that post is to the person. I am not about to sit in here and go back and forth with this guy. He's already
Right.
shown himself to be a coward. I already have exposed what I believe.
Let's not talk about him. I have another question.
You asked me for an answer, so I was trying to give it to
So
you because
it's
that's what
off
that's
the
about.
internet
About
now on
her.
this end,
That's
and
what
literally fuck burgundy blue.
that's about him. So are you gonna let me respond to that?
Oh,
Or not?
I'm just trying to respond to my name because I didn't understand that, and I'm
Okay.
sure
Yeah.
a lot of people that read it didn't
Her
understand it.
name.
Okay, well, we're saying to that person, I'm not
Ass
about to do
white.
the back and forth of the internet. It's off of online. I am going to utilize my resource and my ability to handle this. I'm not going to get
Right.
online and get into no YouTube war with this clown. But he will know that he shouldn't have done what he's done. That's it.
Okay.
Okay, go ahead.
All right. The next question. So we already went over the super chat.
No.
I don't know if you know. If I didn't watch the video, do you know what the connected and valued meant?
The what?
No.
When you said I felt connected.
No, Berg, you didn't answer your first question. Why did he put your name in the post? Hey, Miss George, good to see you. Why would he put your name in the post? He never answered it, Berg. Ever. All he wants to do is talk about Shay because he's not Shay. The poor thing. He's so jealous of Shay. Because Shay is everything he could never possibly be. You moron. And yes, am I angry? I'm disgusted. I did not hear this video. It's the first time I'm hearing it. He doesn't answer questions. He sidelines them. He goes, oh, he kind of flips over them, dancing on rainbows.
And value. That's what I said in the super chat. Do you know what that means?
I do not. I got a
No.
Okay,
screenshot.
I'm gonna play it for you right now.
Right.
This was something that happened at a board meeting.
That I have felt the most connected and valued.
So that's our little inside joke amongst some of the YouTubers that's going on. Also, the super chats, it just come out, you don't know where it's placed. But don't I have the right and the freedom of speech? This is my question. Is it sort of like you and the trustees did this huge giveaway for Hannibal? If you're not Team Jedediah, and if Jedediah don't see all the support and you against him, you send your people after them. You send these teams.
Yeah, well, he's done it for about 20 years now, Berg. I'm not mad at you, Berg. I'm irritated. Yeah, that's what he does. Cynthia, he gaslights. Asks other questions to deflect and distract. Jed. Jed, we're gonna go through memory lane. I've been sleeping all day.
After them. I don't have a team. It's just me. So what is that about? Like, it's like if you're on Jedediah's side, you'll get praise and money. But if
Right.
you're against Jedediah, you're gonna get hell weak.
Right.
You're gonna get hell, which is what you brought when I opened my eyes this morning. This post brought me hell this morning.
I
Is
can
that
hear
the
all I can
Is
hear
that
I can hear all the bias in your language. I can
I'm not
comprehend
biased.
extremely
I'm
well.
not biased.
What bias? You wrote a post. Literally, fuck burgundy blue. And she wakes up to a shitstorm. How is that bias? You did it, Jed. You. You, with your bony little fingers and your really rotten cuticles. Would you please get a manicure? Your cuticles are bulging out. It's quite disgusting, by the way. But you wrote this post, Jed. You did.
But
If
what I
you
will
you
say,
put a post up about me and I'm responding,
so I'm
and
gonna
why?
say this because you definitely okay. So one of the things I will say, and this is me being accountable and responsible, just like
Right.
you learn on YouTube, I am too. And I can admit, and I just said that it might not have been the most excellent response or reaction, but it's because you matter. And I'm human like everybody else, and
She matters so much. You wrote literally fuck burgundy blue. That's how much she matters. Right. You know, when you say big dick energy, it's usually compensating for having a little dick. Just saying.
I'm a passionate human being. And it's
Right.
always been understood that sometimes I wear my feelings on my sleeve. It isn't my greatest attribute, but it's also why
Right.
I go so hard because I'm
Right.
an empath and I'm a sensitive empath. Now,
A what? Did he just say he's an empath? Please, somebody tell me in the chat what an empath is. You're an empath. It, he actually said that. He, Jedediah Brown, is an empath. Oh my gosh. Yeah, it probably is, Cynthia. Idiot. An empath. He, he doesn't know words.
when it comes to people who are against me, or when it comes to me being in this fight, again, I'm going to say it again. This is not a game. This is real life, and it is actually very dangerous. It is
Ah,
actually a climate of retaliation, and it is also a lot of things going on that could get people messed up in a lot of ways. So basically, what we do is that we look into everybody. But when somebody presents themselves as an adversary, and even somebody trying to present
you know what this is up here, Jed? Significance, approval, acceptance, intelligence, pity, and power. It's a 60-second rule. Does anybody know what that rule is? Let me see if anybody knows.
themselves as a friend, we make sure we getting all the details so that we know who we're dealing with, and if they're against us, then that means that they are a threat to the fight, and therefore, I will reveal what I feel and why I feel what I feel. Now,
Right.
what I can't do is I can't speak for everybody. Y'all don't even know who my team is. That's what's crazy to me. My team never speaks publicly. My real team, you will never hear them or you'll never see them because they don't even speak publicly. There are two
Really?
people who will speak publicly that actually
Well, they did on my live stream, didn't they? They came on my live stream and threatened my life. What do you mean they don't speak publicly? Uh, please, tell me. Inquiring minds want to know how that is. Hmm. Nobody knows that?
are in my team, and that
The
is
mod should.
Valerie, and that's it. The only person that will speak publicly from my team is Valerie, and that's because she is somewhat like my public liaison, because we literally
No, it's Steve Strachan Boosie. Oh, I happen to know your real name now, thanks.
got real professionals that are on my team. Real
Right,
Okay.
people with real jobs. So
You get that
anybody,
we're
right.
getting into more of your teams instead of what's at the matter at hand.
no,
As
we're getting into the understanding and the roots.
I'm
So when
one
you say
person,
my team is threatening, my team ain't never threatening nobody
I
because you
didn't
never
say
talked to
your
my.
team was threatening. I said I received threatening messages. I did not say your team. I want to be clear. And this is very funny because the last time we talked, you said, Berkeley, if you have an issue with me, you have an open line. I did call you, like, please, Dad, I want peace. You said I have an open line. Contact me if you ever want anything. But I don't get the same respect. You'll make a post out of me because you took a screenshot out of context. I don't
Right.
understand.
If
You could
I
have you could
took,
have could have emailed me. You could have said, Burgundy, what is this? Why are you doing this? This is my cousin. You could have gave me that instead of publicly putting that F Burgundy Blue up like
Cynthia.
you asked me to do. So if I have a problem with Jedediah, I have an open line to reach out to Jedediah. I thought we had that understanding, but I guess it doesn't work. It only works your way and not both ways. Or how does it go?
well, there's nothing to guess.
Cynthia. Okay. The 60-second rule. Okay. Let me spell it out. Apparently all the mods forgot already. How to tell someone's insecurities. How? Well, Jed, when you call people insignificant, that tells me you don't feel significant. You always look at your chat and read your chat to see what part hits. So you're seeking approval. Acceptance. You have to have acceptance from people. And intelligence. You see, you pick on people. Toothless, all this stuff. It just reflects back on your own insecurities. That's why you use them. You have fake teeth, and the back teeth are rotten. So what do you say? You call people toothless. You even have a picture of Melissa, I think it is, on your Facebook page, missing one tooth. Jed, you don't have any. The ones you have are rotten, so nobody can see them. Good grief. You're always talking about who you know and how big you are and how powerful you are. Right, okay. That means you don't feel it. And you are living in your own hell. Guess I'm gonna have to talk to my mods again. I'm just kidding. Go ahead.
Here, and with that response, I have absolutely no problem with apologizing to you if
Oh,
I did not give you the respect and grace I asked for, and I can see that. But it
if you didn't give her the grace that you asked for, that doesn't make any sense. That's very telling too. You want her to bow down to you. You want everybody to bow down to you. You're nothing, Jed. Nothing. That little group you're starting, forget that too.
it doesn't mean that I don't hear the biasness, and it doesn't mean that I'm not. When I do see, I don't that I'm when I'm looking at, I don't see how people are moving. If I did that, and you're right, that is what I did. And I actually said that twice.
Actually,
I
all
don't
of
think
them.
I responded the most excellent.
Mostly pity. Mostly pity. Pity brings them money. We're under attack. They're picking on me. They're attacking me. They're talking about me. Oh, poor me. Oh, poor Jed. Wah, wah, wah. That's it.
But God, I think getting it wrong once out of 10 is I shouldn't be crucified for it. But if I have to be, that's fine. But this is all I want you to understand is that you matter, and how you move, new to YouTube or not, matter because you're a resident that I hold in, and that I held in high regard. Not only because of the conversation that me, you, and that young lady had in that parking lot, but because this is about people like you who actually live there. And when people, if they don't like me, I can live.
You went on a campaign of hell saying that Burgundy Blue didn't live there. She lived in Skid Row in California. Oh, I actually, I quite often watch a live stream of Skid Row. I think I might have seen you there. I don't know. I could be wrong. Who knows? Who knows? It might not have been you. Maybe it wasn't you at the Jeffrey pub either. Because, there's a lot of homeless people on Skid Row, so Jed, you seem to have something going on with homeless people.
Live with that. I'm not here to make friends. But when people literally are trying to or push an agenda that actually acts like I'm not doing what I'm doing, I expect for the residents to at least make it clear that that part shouldn't be done, because we got to stay focused on the assignment. So if
Right.
It's I don't mean, but other people are doing things too, Jedediah, that don't ask, and I'm not saying you are, but that don't ask for public acknowledgement. It's other people doing things in Dalton. So if isn't that I don't know, because I get confused now when I see that you're like, I'm an advocate, I'm fighting. You're fighting. If you did this to me, you could do this to somebody else. You can. Is it okay for people to trust you and open up to you? Because as soon as you feel like they may have a bias or maybe second thinking Jedediah Brown, will you do the same thing to them?
now you're pushing their narrative, and so if you
It's
look at
not a
other
Kid?
negative.
people, you're
It's a
pushing
question.
their
You
narrative,
if it's
and
done
I'm
to
and
me,
I'm
can you do it to
answering.
somebody else?
I will. Let me be very clear here. When I come, I'm coming with everything I got. If I got your back, you getting the best of what I have. I'm going to make sacrifice for you. I'm going to give my own resource for you. I'm going to travel for you. I'm going to research for you. I'm going to build teams and movements for you to the best of my natural ability. And I'm going to be willing to be in the crosshair for you. But if I put my life on the line for somebody who makes me do all the work, who plays in
What life do you put online?
my face, who looking for entertainment, etc., I'm going to always, because of the level of commitment, tell everybody what this is the difference between me and most people in my shoes. I'm
Yeah.
not just gonna tell y'all everything is great or give no fake hugs and no fake smiles. I'm gonna tell you I'm working with them, but I don't like them. I'm working with them, but I don't trust them. I'm working with them, but they fucking up, because people need to know the whole story. That's what
Well, Jed, why don't we start telling the whole story? I don't know. Who knows? Let me see. What do I have first? Yeah, martyr now. What do we got first?
Good morning.
Good morning.
Good morning. Well, good afternoon.
Oh, afternoon. What?
I know that there's the feeling that I can't do nothing real,
Uh-huh.
but I'm gonna say this.
What?
Maybe or hopefully.
PK times 3, good to see you. Now, November 17th, 2017. You seem to have a history we're going to go through.
The fact that you all can see this hat that I have on now could be a good representation of the fact that I am really in Chicago.
Wearing wearing a hat doesn't mean you're in Chicago.
I really do live here.
Right.
Since nothing that I do is genuine, right? I hope
Right.
that y'all can tell that this is a hat for the weather, for the season, for before the people get up there and start yelling, he ain't in no Chicago. He ain't even on Earth. Fraud. Okay. Anyway.
Yep, about that.
Good morning. Good afternoon, everybody. Good afternoon. I hope that you all are able to hear me clearly. But yeah, I'm back at home in Chicago, and whoa, is there any other city where there's a warm climate where y'all ready for y'all meet and greet? Y'all ready to get your chapter started in some?
Does this sound familiar? Meet and greet, getting chapters started. They fail.
Somewhere warm, because I'm coming. I don't even care if you it ain't no criteria right now. If you in a warm state and you ready for your meet and greet, I'm ready. I'm ready to get to you right now.
Right.
But
Yeah,
I put
old
on the
teeth.
title of this a very serious question, and
What's
it's
that?
a question that's coming from the depths of my heart.
Oh, sure it is.
And that is, can tomorrow be a good day?
I
Can
don't
tomorrow be
know.
a good day?
With you? Doubt it.
And a little while ago, I had the pleasure of speaking to Miranda.
Oh, Miranda.
I had the pleasure of speaking to Miranda, who is the mother of baby Jackson.
Oh,
And at this time, it does my heart joy to tell the people of justice and the freedom fighters across the world that we are still fighting for baby Jackson.
and you failed. You failed.
We are going to finish this case
Right.
with the support
Uh,
of his biological mom,
right.
Miranda, as we continue to support her in this fight for her child.
Right.
And in that interest, I'm
Uh-huh.
going to watch my words.
Oh, really?
But I told y'all where I'm at.
Where
I
are
am
you?
not in the place where I can any longer just take these attacks.
Attacks.
And we have to fight back.
Fight
We
back.
have to fight back with facts. And so
Right.
this morning, I woke up to a barrage of messages because
Uh-huh.
Darcel, who is a friend of the family, but held as an auntie, has put on her page that she had questions and inquiries about the finances of the justice movement.
Really?
And so she said that I said we only had $68. But I didn't say anything about Sheena transferring the PayPal.
Right.
The benefit of it is that thousands saw the video.
Uh-huh.
And I said that we were given a amount of $68 from, I don't know, let me not say $68. I just repeated that because that's what was in my head.
Right.
But I said we had received, and it wasn't no more than $70 from the Cash App,
Uh-huh.
and we had received $1,900
Uh-huh.
in the PayPal. Before I
Right.
got it out of my mouth, Wanda had already wrote it up on the screen.
Right.
So she put that on there saying, well, who's something about telling the truth or whatever.
You do realize I have the Cash App receipts and all the transactions, right, Jed?
And why do people keep worrying about the money? And this is what I want to say.
What?
It should have never been mentioned because it doesn't matter.
Right.
But what you just did was prove that we have been building with minimal resource.
Right.
That's what you proved. It's a black
No.
screen. That's what you proved. What you proved is that this is a God move. You didn't prove fraud. You proved that we're doing so much with so little.
Uh-huh.
And so while everybody is scrambling, this is what I want y'all to understand.
What?
Money answereth all things. But what?
Let me ask you something. Did Tori transfer money from the funds into the bank account? Careful how you answer it, because, you know, the video's there of her doing it and her girlfriend catching her. Ex-girlfriend.
I've learned in advocacy as it relates to being on this side, what I've learned about the people is that the root of the love of money is the root of all evil. And so we have the video, and we're trying to determine, is it even
So you're saying you're the root of all evil. Got it. Go.
necessary to post? But I think the people who need to see, I think they're starting to see.
Oh,
Because
yeah.
a lot of people have messaged me this morning to say, you know what?
What?
The people who are trying to take you down got something in common.
What?
People no longer do it for the vine. Now people just do it for the views.
Right.
And I've learned about the nature of people way more than I ever have in this situation.
Right.
And my heart has been overwhelmed because everybody gets this grieving family pass. But I'm not giving that pass no more. From a relative
you never
to
did.
people who we've helped. You cried on the phone because nobody was assisting, and you turn around and do this very thing.
Yeah, Wyoming.
And people think that I'm supposed to just do nothing for this grieving family.
You never did.
There's videos being made that's trying to rub my name in the dirt. And today I'm mad as hell because my life's work, which is helping those and being a voice for the voiceless, has been altered.
Oh, really?
Because my perspective of people have been forever changed.
Color me
But I
surprised.
want to say this with very, 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 very focused perspective for all of y'all. For
Right.
the people who think that I'm such an evil individual.
Okay.
Who names keep coming up when there's drama?
Yours.
And I'm on the side of receiving the attacks.
Attacks.
And I'm demanded to not respond to the attacks.
Right.
So I'm going to tell you all, what has happened.
Okay.
And I'm going to tell you what we're doing.
Okay. What?
I got a call.
Did you?
And that I was very upset about.
Really?
Because my character was being questioned.
Oh, no.
We'd raised $886 or something for Miranda. I think that was a problem.
Really? Why?
No, I know there was a problem.
Why is that?
And we'd also spoke about what we'd hoped to do moving forward, that we were working on something called Jackson's Law.
Oh.
But that mom, Miranda, had already been working on it. And so I'm not going to allow people to keep on these fronts.
Jackson's Law? What's that kid's name in Texas? It starts with a K. What's his? Aren't you trying to get a law done again? Didn't work in 2017. 9 years later. Dun dun dun. It's the same thing over and over and over.
And they got all these people believing in these fronts that they're presenting.
Right.
Because what I want you all to understand that to the people of the Justice family, my family, what I want you all to understand.
Thank you, French.
I thank you for everything that you have done. Because we paid for the flight for certain relatives to be at certain places.
Really?
We also, with our own research, was able to connect it with the research of Miranda, who was the only research I've seen, and to validate that she had done her due diligence. And there was a woman or a few women in the Justice family who done some research.
Sure
and
is,
we
GK.
found some information about the case.
Thank you,
DA,
Holly.
And we had called the DA.
Okay.
And we presented it to them and demanded that they have a meeting
Mm-hmm.
with us. They then told us the discrepancy of that being unlawful.
Yeah.
And then we demanded that they had a meeting with the family. And we had
And they told you to kiss their ass.
made it clear that it must be with both sides of the family.
Okay.
And that we would accept nothing less. We also said that we would come to the DA's office
Uh-huh.
and that we would commit to bringing awareness to the conflict of interest
Uh-huh.
if they didn't do the right thing and recuse themselves from making a determination in the investigation.
Uh-huh.
At that time, the day we got to Killeen, Texas, I got a call while I was on my way there
Really?
that we could stay everybody because they had
Yeah.
decided to send it to the grand jury that day.
So much for your contacts with government.
And we care for everybody in the family the same. And the hardest part for us,
What's that?
the people who were accused of doing nothing,
Hit the like,
was
please.
trying to keep the family on the same page and together,
Right.
to work cohesively.
Uh-huh.
It was the hardest part for us.
Right.
And for then people to turn around and say that we done nothing but thank you, freedom fighters.
What's the matter? You mad you didn't get a trophy or something? You didn't help the Jackson case at all. You made a farce of it like you do everything else.
Was disgusting.
Right.
And I'm done.
We know.
I'm done helping tragic situations.
Ah.
One too many times. But when I spoke to Miranda,
Uh-huh.
I let her know
What?
I am not interested in abandoning her in this fight.
Ah.
And I hate that we are where we are today.
Oh, good night, Carson Bethy. I told you to go to bed because it's, this is going to be a long live stream, because I've been sleeping all day. I took Saturday off and, I feel good.
But again,
What?
what are the common names that you
Jedediah Brown is always the common denominator.
see when there is mess?
You.
But I'm the one that's creating the circus.
You are.
And so with that being said, we found out last night that there are some fake pages that are made.
No.
There's fake pages on YouTube, fake pages on Facebook. There are fake funding accounts, and they're all doing it in my name.
Right.
And people really, really don't even think for a second that these trolls would go to no end.
Because everybody knows your character, or lack thereof.
To try to destroy what's being built.
Uh-huh.
But it is also so disgusting that human beings exist in the world, that you would harass, threaten, lie, scheme, and do these things against these families.
Well, you see, I'm a reactorary, is that the right word? Channel, so I'm reacting to your words right now. So, there you go. Fair use.
In the name of people that are trying to help them.
Right.
But I want you all to be rest assured. I'm not threatening. I'm not slandering. I'm not attacking. No names.
Right.
And no families.
Right.
And no organizations.
Sure.
What do we do when one of us is under attack? We stand up and fight back.
That seems to be your theme all the time, right?
And so, I told you all, we are at a place where unfortunately we cannot stand by idly, taking our own injustice.
Okay.
While we fight for everybody else's injustice.
Right.
But
Sounds
it is at
familiar.
this point that we are no longer going to be able to take on any cases of tragedy.
Right.
And I want to apologize to the families who desperately need it, because I'm aware that we have a system by which they won't respond, they don't care, they won't help. And I'm sorry that today our days of advocacy have to be over. But clearly,
Yeah, clearly.
I cannot put myself in the place where I'm going to allow people to continue to betray
Right.
for the reasons that they have done it.
Oh, okay.
And I ask again for your patience as we get ready to launch legal battles, as well as we post receipts. Why are we doing this? We're doing this because, and I'm going to show you all how all of these people and this stuff is connected.
Okay.
By the end of everything that we're getting ready to release.
Sure.
Because I want you all to see how hard it has been to just keep on taking these hits.
It never
It's been
happened.
real hard. But these individuals who were so convinced that I was a fraud, all they had to do was go build with what they had.
Right.
That's it.
That's it.
You got the followings now. People actually care about you now.
Wow.
And you didn't have to put in the 10 years plus that I put in advocacy.
Right.
You rose the same time I rose. And all we had to do was go focus and change the world.
Right.
Even if it was from different corners of the world. It's a big world out there. And there's a lot of good that is needed.
Right.
But nobody deserved this. Not even me. And it doesn't matter that I'm not a grieving person right now.
Right.
And so I'll take your questions.
Oh, for
And I see one just came up. I mean no disrespect, but are you stopping helping tragedies because there is no money in it?
People knew you way back then, Jed. See, what Jed does is, you know, he goes from crisis to crisis, you know, just like Texas, right, Jed? Jed, I told you not to go to Florida. Jed, I'm telling you not. No, wait a minute. Go to Texas. Jed, go to Texas, please. Please go to Texas. Please, I'm begging you, Jed. Go to Texas. Somebody asked if there's no money in it. Oh, that's a good one.
While I'm helping them, there isn't any money in it.
While you're helping them, there is no money in it. So you get a payoff? From who? Who do you get a payoff from?
It's not about money.
Right.
This is not about money.
Okay. Say it again.
When all of the drama started happening, people stopped donating.
Really?
But we keep working.
Oh.
Because we care about the big picture.
Oh, okay.
What I'm saying to you is that if you've been paying attention and you've been here and you're aware, I'm stopping helping families with tragedy. Because
What about Fania?
I'm tired.
Oh, really,
people
Cynthia?
building platforms
Oh,
to
no.
tear me down.
Again?
I'm tired of
Again?
putting my everything in it and then
Man.
be turned around and they say I haven't done nothing.
Well, that's usually what people say to you after they get to know you.
And so some trolls created some fake pages and attacked some families. And those families then turned around and attacked me.
Right.
But what they didn't recognize is that those trolls needed them to be mad and say what they said so that those trolls can make the videos that they're planning on making. And so I'm moving this family because we still have people in every state.
What happened to that family?
I'm moving us to doing something different.
What's that?
We are getting ready to create good news.
Uh-huh.
And we're getting ready to start popping up, but we're not committing to any long-term battles.
Okay.
We're going to bless people
Uh-huh.
and keep it moving.
Okay.
We're going to keep building our family across the world. And we're going to change the world. I'm going to make myself a little bit more inaccessible.
Right.
Inaccessible. Is it un or in? One of the two. The point is,
Right.
I'm going to stop people from being able to get too close to me.
And Foxy, hi, how are you? Welcome to the marathon tonight because I heard a video I never heard before and I've been sleeping all day.
Think that this is a good thing.
Okay.
Because now
Uh,
we're not going to deal with the drama. We're going to build and keep it moving. Next question. Why stop? What's the meaning of the group and how can we stop something that we get started in the first place? Choice. I'm going to just say this. It's so easy to say, why stop if you're not sitting in my shoes? For
Right.
2 months now, I've been under attack.
yeah, but you have 1,000 pairs. Those shoes are $1,000, right? So you got good shoes now.
Every single day, and it has been vicious. It has been
Vicious.
unrelenting. It has been building. There's so much bad stuff that's being put out, and guess what? There's not a whole lot of people that's defending me in the public. You understand what I'm saying? It's not a whole lot of people. You know, there are people who are seeing this and that could say something and they won't because they don't want to get in these fights.
Well, good. You can keep me company, Foxy. I took the whole day off. Oh boy, it was fun.
And I understand it and I respect it, but at the end of the day, I can't keep going to bed with my heart heavy. I don't even hurt no more. Like what happened last night didn't even hurt me. It just shocked me. Like really?
Right.
And so, and so I'm just like, my perspective about people have really shifted. It's really changed. And I'm not going to keep putting myself out there for people like that. It's not going to happen. It's just not going to happen.
Right.
And with me now having people all over the country who are seeing the stuff that's going on, they like, this is what I've had to suffer by myself behind the scenes.
He's always suffering behind the scenes
For such a long time, but now it's out there and there are thousands of people who are really seeing what's really going on. And they like, dude, we got to do something. So the answer is, we're going to change the world, but we're going to do it the right way. Hey, it's just simple as that. I can't explain it any further.
You didn't explain anything. You just put out a bunch of word salad about changing and saving the world like you are today.
If you don't know what's going on, it's because you've not seen or you've not been paying attention. But I'm just done with it. I'm just done.
Right.
I'm just done.
He's done.
I'm sorry. And it has been hard. Like, we working hard with these families, and we got thousands. Every day there's an injustice. We got thousands of family members that we're saying no because we don't have the money and we don't have the capacity, and we're trying to do the best we can for the families. And then, you know, I'm just over it. I'm sorry. I'm just over it.
Right.
And so, but you wanted to be the president. Now you can't take what comes with it.
It's true. And then you wanted to be the commander and you couldn't take what came with that either. Hey, where's that commander shirt, by the way? It's been missing.
And again, see, it doesn't matter what you say. It doesn't matter if you explain it. It doesn't matter how in depth you go to it. You still get that. And so the thing is, I am the president of justice. I'm the proud president of justice. And if you have paid attention to what I said we were not the people of tragedy anyway. We were trying to build infrastructure so that we can get to the point of what I'm declaring right now.
Infrastructure, like, you know, pipes and sewers and stuff like that, roads? Oh, okay, go ahead.
Okay? We're still going to change the world. Okay? That's it. That's right. I am the proud president of and yes, I've been taking it for 2 months.
2 months.
Do it for 1 day and hit me back.
Right.
Can you publicly state it? What is your mission? So at this point, Our
Yeah.
mission or our vision is to create a network across the world that empowers individuals to be the change where they are locally.
You hear that for the culture? It didn't work back then, so why do you think it'll work now?
We want to create a network of resource and camaraderie. You know what? The biggest strength of what we have
Yeah.
is not money, it's people.
Oh,
And I'm talking about people understanding that that's way more powerful than money. It's easy to just throw some money and keep it moving, but man, I got people. And even though we don't have a whole lot of money in our reserves, if I say I want to get something done, there are thousands of people who get it done. And I'm grateful for that. And it's thousands of regular, everyday people. That is the potency of the Justice family. And so we want to build relationships. We want
oh,
people to know their neighbors again and be connected to families, because a lot of people don't have families, they don't have family structure. And as I
what is a supreme shoe? I have no idea. I'm not a shoe person.
stated before, if so, then in the meantime of building this international network, we choose to stand by somebody in tragedy. We're going to do it as a family. So that is the point of why you're seeing us doing meet and greets. That's the
You hear that for the culture? Meet and greets. Was that for 2,500 a pop too, Jed?
point of us, you seeing us going and meeting people across the country. It's because we're building a network of like-minded, like-hearted people that want to change the world. And so we don't have to deal with tragedy in doing that.
Okay.
I'm convinced that if I ask right now, as a matter of fact, and I'm doing everything that we said we're going to do. So as we get ready to start popping up at schools and try to bless children who are
Why would you pop up at schools? Why? It sounds kind of, sort of, maybe like a person that's in Texas right now, threatening to bomb a school.
not, who are in tough conditions, and bless children who are excelling in school. I'm going to do that with the thousands of freedom fighters across the country. Like, I'm going to come into a state and I'm going to call my family members in that state and I'm going to say, hey, meet me at this school. We are about to bless this school. Somebody in this school finna get just
You have holy water?
finna get a blessing from justice. And that's beautiful. And I'm excited about that.
You look at
We have other ideas that we're not putting out because we're still putting our ducks in a row. So it's not giving up on moving forward. I should maybe change the language. It's changing how we move forward. Okay. Next question. And they ain't gonna be able to say too much or nothing, because I'm gonna put, we put people on lives, they getting followers, and then they acting crazy. So we just gonna go, this is what we doing. Peace, holla.
It didn't work back then and it doesn't work now. Yeah, he's got a lot of family. Most of them dump him though. You duckies.
To the next blessing. We blessing you. Justice is here. Blessing, holla.
You're gonna punch little kids at schools? Is that your blessing? Punching kids? Because that's what you're doing right now.
We getting up out of there. We getting up out of Dodge, because I'm so tired of all this drama. And then that's the other thing I want to say, y'all. We don't even really, if I be honest, and I've asked them to do this before, we don't even have any internal drama. Like, everybody's on the same page. All of the leaders that are in justice now are all on the same page. You might have a Judas or two I ain't found out.
Here comes the Judas again. Didn't he just use that the other day? Judas in INA? Probably Steve. Who knows? Oh,
But
jeez.
out of thousands of people,
Uh,
the work that we're actually getting done,
uh-huh.
man, I'm glad. I'm finna go and work on a 32-page structured document that was made by one of the leaders. And all the
What?
other leaders are doing some amazing stuff. Come on, y'all. What the questions at?
One of your leaders is working on a 32-page document. About what? Scott, he did. It sounds like a raffle. Give me money so I can get a percentage back as a blessing.
Are we still committed to Skid Row? We
Ah, there's Skid Row. I told you Skid Row was in there.
keep our word. Until I tell you differently, we focused on it. We're not abandoning the ones we already have. We're just not taking any more. So I want people to
How many Skid Rows are there?
understand that. Please don't send. I'm getting your emails, and I know this sounds bad, but please don't send. Don't send messages about tragedy as it relates to not getting justice, because we cannot. We just won't be taking them anymore at this point.
Okay.
And then and y'all finna see me get a little bit gutter.
Really?
And people keep saying, well, you gotta act presidential. I'm the president of justice, so guess what? I'm the daddy of this family, and I'm gonna set the tone.
You know, I was wondering this the other night. You're calling yourself daddy. And it's just a question. Don't get upset with me, okay? You call yourself the daddy. Uh, Men don't call adults, their daddy. So I'm wondering if you got a little confused as a child with your two daddies. It's a question. That's all I'm asking is questions.
My presidential ain't your presidential, clearly. I ain't the
Yeah,
president of the
right,
country.
Tracy.
And clearly, like I said before,
Clearly.
I'm still volunteering. So I'm
Really?
gonna do this the way I'm authentically who I authentically am. And I'm finna get these trolls. I got enough proof and enough stuff for my cases. I'm finna get them. I'm finna get them. And I
Oh,
don't know why people think that just because you love God, that you gotta be a punk. Ain't no there. No, ain't. We ain't gotta go. Well, I ain't gotta be that ghetto. I'm gonna say it like this: there isn't any punks in the Justice family. And when one of us is under attack, we stand up and fight back with the facts.
the terminology never changes.
With the facts.
Right. What facts?
And so y'all saw, we got Eric, and I ain't done with him yet.
Oh, Eric, from New York City, who is, has an actual job and is a union member. Oh yeah, we hear from Eric too.
Just put up why he calling me a fraud, because he the fraud.
Right.
And I said his name, and I make no apologies about it. And I'm ready.
For what?
I'm ready, Eric. Let's
go. What?
Your inside exposing backstabbing memory is on here now. Sunshine, screenshot and send it to me. Jesus didn't.
Screenshot it. Send it to me so I can have evidence and take it to my lawyer. Oh my gosh, you were a child back then. You're still a child. You never grow up.
Carry cowards along with him and then allow weakness. I believe it was Peter who had that whole shank in his pocket, right?
There he goes with Peter and Jesus again. It's the same script. It's the same exact script. Oh my gosh, you go from team to team with the same. Here we go with Peter. With the shank. Cutting the guard's ear off. And no, Jesus didn't approve of it. He scolded Peter and healed the guard's ear. You get the Bible wrong all the time. Yeah, Foxy.
Cut that man's ear off.
He just used that the other day.
Don't you touch.
What does that even mean?
And y'all see what they think they stopping. Look at all
Yeah.
these people
Yeah,
over here.
Foxy.
These are my real freedom fighter families. People who left, swerve. I'm dabbing on. Dab.
Right. Okay. Uh-huh.
Be gone. Be another Greg, Jed. He gone. He gone. Be another Greg. I don't know what that means.
Yes, you do, Greg Greer.
Are you speaking tomorrow? Yeah. I'm going to go, when I get off of here, I'm repenting for all my sins. I'm going to study my Bible while I'm doing my work. And my church that I founded is people who still love me there too. I'm going to speak to them tomorrow.
When you repent, you're not supposed to do evil again and again and again. That's not repentance. You don't repent and then just go back to your wicked ways, Jed.
Priscilla, that's right. I'm dabbing on. Popping my collar. I'm moving forward. I'm finna have fun. I'm finna, they took the magic and the love and the joy out of this. I'm finna put it right back in. Troll on, because I'm laughing at you now. Now I'm laughing. What more can y'all say? Y'all keep saying the same old stuff and ain't proved nothing.
No, Jed, you're saying the same old stuff over and over and over again. I mean, yeah, the Rico.
They ain't pulled out one real legitimate receipt. Deceiving these people who need to start thinking critically. Glory to God.
Jed, when you say that, it doesn't mean anything.
I felt my help right there.
Right.
580 people.
These
videos at the end of them be translating to 5,000. Y'all, let's get our family back together.
Right.
This is the president we need. Be yourself. I know. That's why people joined in the first place. Y'all join me, and this is what I love that one of the leaders said. They said, be a better you. Don't be a different you. Be a better you.
So what happened?
Don't be a different you. Because let's be honest. I know we wish Barack Obama, who was the president of the actual United States, I wish he would have. What? Y'all want to keep coming at me? You want to keep coming at me? Me and mine? Oh, it's on. I wish Obama would have got up there one time. He would have went down in history.
For what?
Sometimes I just be on here talking, but it's also, like I told y'all, this is how I spend time with y'all. Why the angry face is for? Who cares? Look at all them hearts, girl. That one angry face, really? Don't matter. Let them be mad. Jed, love this drama. Eric, and I'm ready. Yeah. It's so easy to come at me because I'm the one everybody can see. Jed and drama. People keep fighting me.
Right.
The justice movement on love. I'm glad that you knew that, Melvina. He rolling that neck. Let's get to work. I'm coming, Tisha.
Right.
I'm saying everybody's saying you did this and you did that, but nobody's pulling out receipts. No, nobody. It just got a bunch of, people hear stuff a lot of times. They repeat it. But I'm like, dude, like, how you gonna post on there? You ain't say, what did she say? You said something about $68. You ain't telling us about the $1,900. Girl, do you know when I took over the president's seat in this organization? Do you know? Huh? And
What?
then you say you stopped watching the lives, so maybe you didn't see the live. That's the first thing. But then here's the next thing. Here's the next thing. Why that matter to you? That ain't have nothing to do with you or the fight for justice for your family members. So what is you talking about?
They
Tell
want
the
to know where
feds.
the money is.
I'm waiting on it. I'm ready for them.
Where's the
I
money?
got my records.
Right.
You showed one man when y'all.
I
was,
do too.
Girl.
What?
And now all
Did his teeth just fall out? What was that? What was that?
you talking about? Tell the feds. I'm waiting on them. I'm ready for them. I got my records. You showed one man when y'all was. Girl.
What was that?
And now all them together, everybody who hate Jedediah, all of them now.
Oh yeah. Every time he
they all the
stutters.
big team now. $1,900 was part of the Freedom Fund. Yes. And guess what we had to do with that? We had to rebuild a structure.
A structure?
And the only thing, man.
What?
Shut up, Jedediah. They gotta tell
Please.
yourself to shut up.
God told you to shut up. Didn't listen
What
to
is your
him.
legit email? I'm scared. Trolls might get it.
Oh, for Pete's
They're
sake.
sending me all kind of messages.
Right.
If you
Poor
want to
thing.
email me, send it to thejusticeff@gmail.com because they will get me the message forwarded if I need to see it. Just thejusticeff@gmail.com. And for the people who have lost the confidence and y'all stop giving, give so we can do more work.
What?
There was the PayPal in case she didn't see that, and $68.
So if you've stopped giving, give.
$68 Cash App. Right. I said it. I said $68 in the Cash App and $1,900 in the PayPal.
That's because you spent it all. And I have the receipts, and you know it because I played it before some time ago.
I said it, but I focused on the Cash App. I didn't even really pay attention. First of all, I ain't monitor neither one of the accounts. So that should tell you something. Do y'all think that it would have been hard for me to fight to have access and visibility of those funds?
Your name is all over them. Your name is taking out money of it.
Come on now, think.
I am.
But what did that prove? It just proved, but that ain't what we talked about on the phone either. We talked about the $886 that Miranda got. That's what we talked about. Now when I'm thinking about it, I'm getting mad. So now, that's what we talked about. We didn't talk about me not talking about $1,900 in the and the PayPal that belonged to the organization. We talked about the $886 that was raised for Miranda. That's what we talked about. We talked about why you didn't know about the legislation for Jackson. We talked about
What? He always stops mid-sentence. Hey, April, how you doing? Hey, we're gonna have a long night. I slept all day. Feel great. Saw a video I never saw before, and it just made me say, okay, expose.
Man.
What?
Yeah, not cursing is hard. And so I just got some bad news on my screen while I'm on here going in.
Of course you did.
That I need to go and address.
Of course you do.
Okay. Every time snake face, I have 5 hearts. Let me answer 2 more questions, and then I'm done. And then when I said, and I said this, but I put in perspective. I'm gonna say this. When I said $68 a few days ago, I was talking about what was left after we done all of the work to rebuild our foundation.
Right, spending.
And I said that with showing the receipts of even the work. And so even the logo, everything that we're doing is expensive because we're trying to do it right.
You asked for volunteers to do your logo. There was no expense in your logo. It's good to see you, April. Miss George, did I say hi to you? I hope so.
I put the two logos up to ask your opinion. All that stuff costs money,
Why?
but $1,900 plus
Oh,
68 is no kind of money. You really need more money.
oh,
Glad somebody know that.
okay.
That did not prove fraud. That
Oh,
proves struggle.
fake laugh.
And we didn't have the struggle before people started creating drama
Oh,
and then trying to put it on us.
right.
Let's
It's
move forward.
it's always you.
Let's change the world.
Change the world.
But y'all forgive me. If you gotta fall off, I understand.
Really?
But I'm finna come back at these trolls. The ones that I
Oh,
know about and the ones that I
oh,
have proof about. And I'm
okay.
finna show you how they've all come to be connected.
Must be he has their IP addresses.
And I'm also about to show y'all that we've had lawyers the whole time. And
Oh,
that
of course you have lawyers. What would a Jed Live be without lawyers?
cost a lot of money in itself.
Right. Retainers.
All of this is so distracting, too much energy going into this. Where did the fights for justice go? God is not pleased, neither are we. Sonia, I answered that. You gotta go back and watch this all over again. I'm just on here talking now, but the fights for justice, the ones that we have, we're finalizing.
Right.
And we're going to get to work on creating good news together
Right.
as an international family.
Right.
And I know that it's going to
Yeah.
change a lot.
Future
But I'm
grifting
actually
self.
excited about the change.
You
And
look at
so, if
yeah.
you still believe in this movement, then stay a part of it.
Oh, Michelle, it's so good to see you. How are you this evening? No, it's morning. Wait. Ah, it's so refreshing. Laying around all day long. I actually laid around all day long. I didn't even cook today. I didn't clean today. I didn't garden today. I laid around. Uh, I can't remember the last time I did that, and I slept. Oh, yes, I slept.
Do donate to it,
Donate.
and let's change the world. And
Change the
so,
world.
I think that it is Justice FF, $ Justice FF.
Uh,
You think stealing is funny, I see. Darrell Williams.
yes, it is Sunday morning. Usually take Saturdays off. For some reason, I'm not Jewish. But I just, I don't know. I think it's because the calendar starts on Sunday. So I don't know. It's something I have to do with that. I don't know. Oh, wonderful, Michelle. It, I, I can't remember the last time I did it. I honestly can't. Then I heard Jed downplaying Berg.
Darrell? Oh my God. Darrell Williams says, you think stealing is funny, I see. So this is what I want to help you with. Stealing is not STILLING. It's STEALING.
Great. You know how to spell it and do it then. Yes, Cynthia, I know. You you didn't get a text message from me, did you? No. I don't think anybody got a text message from me today. I don't think so. I don't know. I talked to one person, I think, today. Uh, and I know Cynthia probably just passed out. Oh, did you really, April? Oh. That's wonderful. Taking a day off is, oh my gosh, I am quite rested.
Okay? STEALING.
Congratulations. You know how to spell and steal.
That, I think, is the stealing you're trying to spell.
Yeah.
And I'm so happy to help you out, my brother. So if you want to give to the
I'm glad to help you out, brother. So if you want to give.
Justice Organization, you can give to Justice Justice FF. Justice FF. Justice FF. And if you want to give to the fund specifically to help me keep up the work as a person,
Right.
it is I think it's FFJB. $FFJB.
It would be. Oh, Miss Georgia would be the only word you would be able to spell right.
And the PayPal, you just use the email address.
Right.
The Justice FF at gmail.com.
Got it.
That is the 3 ways that you can give, and that goes to the Justice Organization.
Right.
Okay? Why do I have a Cash App for me? Because people who say I don't have a job, I want to help you out. Yes, I do. It's called the National President of Justice. I'm building something that's going to change the world. And there are some people who believe that that is worth sowing into. And those are the people who I appreciate.
Right.
And here's the other thing. There is no way to steal when
Really?
people are donating by free will to you.
Yeah, it's kind of called grifting. How do you spell that, Jed?
So with that being said, it has been a very, very, very amazing pleasure
I did? Oh, shit. Cynthia?
serving up to this point, and I'm excited about the future.
Stop it. Stop it, woman.
So, Chicago, I love you.
Yeah.
Wait a minute,
What?
and this is a pause. I got an email from Joe Biden,
No.
the former Vice President of
No.
the United States of America.
No.
Somebody said it, and then I thought it was a joke. But I got an email from the former Vice President of the United
How many people get generic emails and letters from politicians? Raise your hand. It is toxic. Raise your hand. How many people from the president and vice president and all the politicians do you get emails and those stupid flyers in the mail? Oh my gosh, they drive you crazy, don't they? Especially around election time. Oh my gosh, they drive you insane. They come to your door and knock on your door. I had a guy the other day doing that. Oh,
States of America, Joe Biden,
yeah.
and they asked
Well,
for donations.
they always do. Politicians always do.
From $1 up to anything you want to give. Now, if Joe Biden
Yeah.
need donations, what he running for?
President of the United States. President of the United States. Kind of a big job there.
Is he running? But if Joe Biden need donations, one of the most beloved vice presidents I've seen, what makes you think we don't?
Right. Oh, that fake laugh.
White nationalist group raised millions of dollars. They raised millions of dollars for people who didn't kill people all the
What?
time. What you know what I'm saying? So y'all just cut the
What?
madness. Y'all
What the hell did that even mean? J-Rock, how are you? Good to see you. I see everybody's up bright and early in the morning.
letting this whole money thing. Y'all think that y'all think we just living this wonderful lavish life. We're
You
not.
do.
We're here to
Ah,
change and serve the world. So again, I'm done.
he's done.
Chicago, I love you.
Uh-huh.
America,
Yeah.
I mean justice. You mean the world to me, literally. Y'all even
Uh,
see I got better with saying literally. Y'all make so much fun of the way I say it. I'm saying it right.
yeah. You've been practicing it in the mirror for years.
But I have to force myself to do it because my tongue automatically says literally. But start from the top.
What?
Chicago, I love you.
Okay.
Justice, you mean the world to me, literally.
Right. Uh-huh.
I know y'all think I did it on purpose. Take two. Chicago, I love you. Justice, you mean the world to me, literally. In America, and justice all over the world, sometimes you be tripping. But I love you
You
too.
do. Peace.
Justice for Jackson.
Right.
Justice for Samaje.
Right.
Justice for Skid Row.
Uh-huh.
Justice for justice.
And did any of them get any kind of justice? No. PTSD, Brittany Norwood. Oh, wait. Okay. Batter up. What's next? I don't know what's next because, you know, these are just in order according to dates. So, I'm not sure.
Come
Oh,
on
yeah.
in if you will and if you can. And when you come in, I want you to share this video. I'm going to
Thank
try to
you.
go over quite a bit of things
Okay.
as fast as I can,
All right.
so that you all can get a full, complete understanding of where we are
I
and a
know.
full, complete
Foxy,
understanding
I
of where I
know.
believe we go from here. So I'm going to
Going
wait
from
for
here.
you all to come in. Again, share it. Hello,
Thank you.
Miss Nini. Hello, D.
Yeah.
Hello, Latoya.
Oh, Toya.
Hello,
Corey.
Diari. Come on, y'all. Keep going. Keep coming.
Yep. Keep on coming.
Since
Oh,
it
hit the
jumped that
like button.
fast, I'm going to wait till it hits 2,000.
Right.
And then I'm going to begin to share some very important things with you guys about
Okay.
where we are.
Well,
And I'm asking that y'all bear with me, and I'm asking that you all keep encouraging people to share, and you keep encouraging people to make sure that they watch this from the beginning. I will
okay.
not. I'm gonna try my best not to be too wordy, so
Okay.
that people can do just that. Actually,
Right.
go back to the beginning, and it not be like a long video that nobody wants to watch. So, you
It's
all,
true,
I want to
Foxy.
first of all again say good evening. If you don't know who I am, my name is Jedediah Brown, and I want to talk to you
Who
guys
knew?
about a few things and about what's in my head. I've been taking the whole day to get things in order and to assess things and to ponder on things. And so this is where I'm at. The first thing that I want to do is I'm
Pondering.
going to expose what has happened.
No.
Because there's still, I'm sure, a lot of questions to what's taking place, because a lot of us have been lost. A lot of us have been confused. And
Really?
it's time for us to get some clarity. And so before I do that, I want to make this really clear. I want to say a few things before I do that. Number one, what I have really learned about leadership is that it is a lonely journey and it is a hard journey. And oftentimes it is an unpopular journey. And in that, you take a lot of hits. And in that, you may lose a lot. In that, you're always under scrutiny because you're always visible. But what I want to say to you guys is that there is a part of leadership that is not often taught anymore. People
What's
always
that?
talk about leadership as it relates to standing in front of people or leading something or being the face or being the voice. But you know what true leadership is? Real
What?
leadership
is about sacrifice. It's
Oh, it's the sacrifice. Oh, the sacrifice of leadership. It's horrible. You know, there's bacon in the refrigerator. Here, I make some. I gotta make some coffee. Go ahead. What's his name again?
about denying yourself for the sake of those who are counting on you. And so
Ah,
today I get on here
yeah.
in my understanding of what leadership is. And
Okay.
in that, I'm making a sacrifice. And I
Sacrifice.
understand that there's going to be a lot of things that may come out of this. There's going to be a lot of foolishness that may come out of this. But I think
No.
that the public needs to know what's going on.
Okay.
So the first thing that you all need to be made aware of
Yeah.
is that I am not mad at Mother Teresa
No.
on no level. And I
Oh.
looked in that woman's eyes, and I got a good feel for who she is, and I got a lot of discernment. And as I've stated numerous times, but I have been concerned about the people who are surrounding her. And I know
Oh.
that she's going through a very tough ordeal that I could
Yeah.
never, ever imagine or be able to articulate.
Oh.
And in this thing, you guys, we have done something that is truly unprecedented.
Really?
And what I mean by that, when I say unprecedented, is that at least from my generation, this has never been done before. Literally, people all over the world have come in connectivity and contact with each other under the same, under one voice, one mission, and one purpose. And that was to get justice, because what was made available to us, we could not have peace with, nor could we rest.
Did you
And
get
so,
justice?
what I'm asking you guys to do is to be patient. Again, share this video. I'm telling you guys what happened. There was some young ladies who came with an agenda to disrupt and to diffuse what we had built.
No.
I'm related to one of those young ladies.
Really?
And I am not going to give her any more attention. I'm not going to say her name, just like I don't say 45's name. But I'm not going to give her attention.
45?
But I'm going to tell you that I'm related to this individual. And she has accused me of a crime that is so disgusting and heinous. And I say on the record again, there is no way in hell that I would ever do what she has accused me of doing. But in this, she has manipulated this situation. And she has become the reason by which things has been diffused. And how did she do it? There was a young girl who was in this from the beginning. Her last name is Brown. I have video. I have messages. I have witnesses. There was a young girl who was in the crowd telling individuals that she was being molested. And she said that it was by men that were on the bus. When she brought it to me, I said to her, we must deal with that.
Well, if it was men on the bus, it couldn't be you.
Because I can't have that kind of thing going on the bus. And
you
before I could
foxy.
deal with it, the women that were on the bus had begun to tell the many different versions of this that she had shared. Now, I hadn't met this girl before this moment. And so this girl came to me and said that she was Kanika's best friend. And I asked her to tell me about Kanika. She said some things that I thought was strange. And so when she said that these gentlemen were molesting her on the bus, somebody says, no, bro, I need you to listen. Oh, this is my bro, Dante. I need you all to listen. I know that this is hard. I know people are going to dissect this and pull it apart and do whatever they want to do with it. But again, I'm sacrificing for the bigger picture here. Listen to me. It's not an explanation. It's exposure, man.
How are you what are you sacrificing? It's always a sacrifice. Does he even know what a sacrifice is? I don't think so.
It's exposure, so I need you to listen.
Okay.
And when this girl came to me, I said, I'm going to address the gentleman. I asked her to identify him. She refused to do so. I told her that I was going to go to the authorities. She begged me not to do so. And I said, because you told everybody on the bus, because you told me, we have to address this. And so when I was going to get the authorities involved and she would not comply, I knew that at that moment something was wrong. And I could not pursue it if she didn't want to pursue it. So then people would have come to me.
Is that the place you went to? And the poor girl was just being blasted blasted, whatever, by her so-called family.
Several times after and will say, this girl has been saying things that make them uncomfortable. Her last name is Brown. She told individuals that she was my sister. Again, I have messages. I have recordings.
Really?
I have pictures.
Uh-huh.
Please listen to me. Please listen to me and hear me. And y'all be patient before you rush to judgment.
Be patient.
Because I'm explaining this.
Okay.
And she was telling all of these things, and Noah Brown is not her real first name.
Really?
And so her last name is Brown. She has a different first name. But I spoke to her family today, and I'm going to have her family come on, and they're going to share some things that I think that the public desperately needs to know.
Yeah, they screamed and yelled at her and, you know, had her crying and everything. Way to go to intimidate a person that was essayed. Congratulations.
And this young lady then told people that she was the best friend of the family. I recognized something was strange because she never interacted with the family. She was very standoffish.
Really?
And so I come to find out that she went and told Mama Teresa that I had raped her.
Uh-huh.
And Mama Teresa, if you looked at her life, said, I'm sorry for anybody's child that's experienced any pain. And I'm saying this to Mother Teresa on the record so that you will do whatever you will do with it.
Okay.
Mama Teresa apologized because of what was said to her by this young lady.
Oh, really?
And she became uncomfortable. But what happened after that is that there was another young lady named China Fox who came with an agenda.
Oh.
She came to destroy my credibility. I didn't know where she came from. She looked somewhat familiar, but I didn't completely recognize her.
Oh, okay.
And so I kept asking her, what is your name? And she kept saying, she said, you know who I am. You know who I am. It's all on video.
Oh,
and I said, I don't know you. Just say your name. And when I left that night, I felt very uneasy. And so I asked somebody that I know, said, did that girl look familiar to you? And it was a young lady that I went to school with. Her name is not China Fox.
Okay.
And this young lady, I remember in school, hated me because I loved Jesus.
Jed, I don't think you love Jesus now. Sorry, that's just my opinion and I'm sticking to it.
She hated me because I loved God. She hated me because I loved the church. She wore all black. She was gothic. And she always hated me because I walked around the school with a bubbly personality and I always loved God.
Yeah, but you said you were bullied in school. So I don't think you walked around bubbly.
China Fox connected.
Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. I'm sorry, Foxy. That's so sad.
With this young lady. She has used her platform to spew lies and hatred, hate-filled messages, but I didn't understand. No, would you please listen? I didn't understand why she was doing this. And then it all came out.
Oh.
My cousin, my relative, this young lady said that I molested a young boy, her son, her biological son, and that's why I said on my Twitter feed. That's why I said on my Twitter feed. Every mother that had a child does not mean it didn't have a wicked heart. All mothers are not the same. And
you got that right.
There's insurmountable proof.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, Tracy, that's true. Who wears all black now and dresses gothic? Oh, good catch there, Tracy.
That her son meant the world to me.
And
he loved me very much. And literally spent his summers with me, his weekends, and every time she felt tired. We practically raised him together. And so she has been very upset because her mother, my auntie, loved me and favored me. Her son loved me and favored me. He definitely loved his mother.
So you just admitted that your cousin loved you and favored you, and actually she raised you, which makes me wonder where your mother was. But she taught you how to read and write and all that good stuff, right? And look what happened to you.
But he definitely loved, technically, his cousin. He held me as an uncle because that's how he was raised, but ultimately he became my uncle. And I'm going to put this for your hearing for all of you all that's trying to dissect foolishness. Listen to me. My cousin,
You know, she always says, listen to me.
whom I loved when he transitioned, for some reason I didn't understand why she bugged up on me.
Because you said he committed suicide and he drowned. And then there were accusations and he was feeling kind of funny around you.
I didn't understand her approach. I didn't understand her refusing to allow our family to honor him and to have a service for him. So I, out of my own relationship and with my own platform, asked my friends to donate so that we could hold our own memorial service for him. Because we all had our personal connection to him, and he meant the world to us, and we could not believe what she had done, and not allowing us to see him, to pay our last respects, or to get an understanding of what happened.
Right.
Now, if that accusation has any validity, Mama Teresa, ask yourself, why has my cousin only popped up with these accusations when I'm visibly moving something in society that's making a difference? Any mother who believes that an injustice was done to her child would not just wait till things are in the media and blowing up and moving and people are celebrating and people are moving forward to come out with those kind of accusations. They would never stop. They would never stop fighting. They would never stop pressing. But she only shows up when...
She has never stopped, Jed. Actually, I got an email from her.
Ever there is something moving.
Oh, yeah, Foxy.
Moving forward. And so she says, well, Jedediah Brown is not his real name. His real name is something else. And she is absolutely correct. My name was not Jedediah Brown when I was born. My name changed legally. Here is my legal name. I'm trying to get it to focus.
Oh, yeah, we can see all the numbers.
Jedediah Brown. Jedediah Brown is my legal name.
Okay.
But what does it matter that my legal name was changed?
I don't know.
And what does that prove? My name is Jedediah Brown. It changed because I met my real father, and my name that I had was not what he said God told him that the son that he knew he had was supposed to be named. And if you know about my name, my first name was Daryl Eugene Coleman. It means beloved of.
This is where he's going to tell a lie, which Jedediah does not mean what he's going to say.
Jedediah Brown, Jedediah means beloved of Yahweh.
I proved that too.
And I am very proud of my name. And I hold it, and my father will get on and attest to that. My mother will get on and attest to that. So why am I coming with this information? Because I am ending your reign of terror on the momentum of things moving forward, cousin. And what you've done in this situation is completely wrong. And so, Mama Teresa, I know that she is in your ear. I know that this China Fox girl and this young girl have made you afraid and skeptical and apprehensive in dealing with me. But there is no reason why I would come on here and do this. It gained me nothing because the whole world saw the work we put in, and we were literally getting messages of love and support all around the country. But why did I make this sacrifice? I made this sacrifice, Mama Teresa, because I recognize what you're going through. and I recognize all the stuff that has been in your ears. But I want to tell you something. Your family stole my heart. When we were on one accord, we were literally unstoppable. What we accomplished in this, again, was completely unprecedented. Your daughter, Kanika, I promised you that I would not stop until you told me to stop. And you looked at me and said you would not forsake me. And that's why I didn't understand why, even with this news that they gave you, why didn't you come and talk to me? Why didn't you come and ask me about this? I have nothing to hide.
You have a lot to hide. Did you ever get justice for Kanika? You know, uh, no justice, no peace. What does that even mean?
I
And we're gonna shut it down. That's the one phrase I don't understand. Maybe somebody can help me in the chat. What does that mean? If we don't get it, shut it down. Nothing ever gets shut down. Yeah, let the gaslighting begin. Yeah, you think so, Foxy? Well, yeah, Cynthia, a little bit, kinda, sorta, but Jedediah doesn't mean what he said it was.
would have told you this. And so many people have been hurt. So many people have been let down. But
Yeah.
I'm going to say this.
What?
Mama Teresa got on here and didn't even say what was really in her ears.
Okay.
And I appreciate you for not getting on social media and spewing the lies and the hatred that, guess what, everybody has been seeing the whole time. And so they told her lies and they deceived Mama Teresa. And so that's why am I getting on here? I'm getting on here because for the last 2 weeks, Kanika has been my entire life. And not only did I tell you that I wouldn't give up, I also prayed and I asked God to expose. But how can I rightfully ask God to expose if I stop showing up? How can I rightfully?
That doesn't even make any sense.
How could I rightfully look up in the sky and tell your daughter that I will give whatever it takes?
Oh my gosh, yes, Cynthia. That's what it was. We are tired of being treated less than everyone else. Okay, thank you so much, Foxy. I just, and what does it mean, if we don't get it, shut it down? Uh, I don't understand that one either.
For us to find justice. You know why? Because none of us felt comfortable with what we saw. I didn't even know you. When I went to the police station, when I went to the mayor's office, when I went to the Crown Plaza, I did it as a concerned citizen. And then I met you and I fell in love with you.
No, actually, you crowded her, during the protest, and threw all the other advocates under the bus. That's how it happened.
I fell in love with your family. I
Right.
fell in love with fighting for your daughter. And so I'm getting on here today to expose my cousin, to expose this China Fox, and
Okay.
expose this young girl with the last name Brown.
Okay.
And once again, I got all the receipts.
But you never show them. That is from the radicals. We are going to fight back by any means necessary. Really? Hmm. Yeah, it just I never understood it. If we don't get it, shut it down. I never understood it. I thought, what did they did it at the Crown Plaza, and I'm like, well, they're not gonna shut down the Crown Plaza. And they didn't they do it in Dalton too? Something like that? Um,
And so, with that
oh
being
yeah,
said,
Tracy.
Mama Teresa, you don't know who you can trust.
Right.
You got a lot of stuff coming at you at one time.
Uh-huh.
I'm going to be. Now, let me also make sure I say this and put it in the air.
But
People say I did it for attention.
uh-huh.
I use my platform to keep attention on me. You can't use that no
Ah.
more. They said I tried to get money out of it. From what I'm understanding, my cousin allegedly you made some fake pages and showed it to you as if I'd made them to raise funds. But
No, Jed, you made those GoFundMes. And one is still open. Actually, a couple of them are still open, aren't they? Yes, Jed, they are. Thank you so much, Foxy. Sometimes I don't understand things. I'm like, what does that mean?
I only talked about one. I only used one. And guess what? I
What?
still have it.
Yeah, like $41,000 in it.
I still have the legend. I still have the money. But you also know what I still have?
What?
Outside of the love that I have for y'all, I
What?
still have the fight because we still haven't had answers. We still
Right.
don't have understanding. And there's so many people who are lost. And this thing became bigger than Mama Teresa. It became bigger than me. It became bigger than Kanika because for the first time, the entire nation, including people across the world, were joined together in this fight.
Right.
And so today, I'm telling y'all, if I gotta be up there by myself, I wanna meet, I'm putting this out there. There's only one way I will not go. And that is if you, Mother Teresa, after you said that you forgive the church, you forgive the hotel, you forgive everybody. Mama, with the misunderstanding.
That's funny. I didn't hear her say any of that. She was just talking about the Freedom Fighters, the Justice League. Oh, yeah, definitely Foxy.
I'm asking you
Uh,
to consider
right,
speaking to me and letting me show you what I have.
right.
I'm asking you to consider that maybe our motives were completely pure.
Right.
And with that, if it's alone, because I promised, I will be up there tomorrow at 6 o'clock in Rosemont at Crown Plaza fighting for Kanika. Unless you tell me flat out, I can't.
She did.
And that's the only thing that will stop me.
And that's why you're pissed at her.
This is so much bigger. People believed in something for a change. I saw young people out there fighting for her that probably have never fought for anything. I see the negativity and I hear the noise in the chat. But I'm going to tell you what I understand all these years of being an advocate.
What?
It was never designed to make people comfortable.
Oh.
It was never designed to be popular. And nor was it designed to be easy. We were never designed to protest so that we would make people comfortable.
I see.
It's called a fight for a reason.
I see.
It's called a demand for a reason. And so today,
Yeah.
I put it all out there. People will believe what they will.
Okay.
Go ahead, y'all. Do damage.
Okay.
Go find out who these people are
Okay.
and do it on your own. Because one thing that I've seen in this is that we have been unbreakable, we've been unstoppable, and God has been exposing. I'm going to keep on praying.
I
Not
have
just with my mouth, but
25K.
with my actions. And I'm asking you, I'm asking the family of Kanika Jenkins to
Yeah.
open up the lines of communication. Let's get an understanding. Let's not let them win.
Right.
Let's not let skepticism and paranoia and negativity win. That
Okay.
is what's always been winning with our people. But if we do this right,
Right status.
you all know that after almost 2,000 people showed up on that Friday,
Uh,
They had to come from every angle to destroy what we had built together.
how can you destroy 2,000 people coming together? Question.
And now, to
Uh-huh.
all those cops that were laughing and smiling, I'll see you tomorrow.
Ah. Eh,
Unless Mama Teresa say I can't.
you said you can't.
If you're willing to come with me,
Ooh.
it might be hard. I want you to send the message, and I'm going to make it clear. This isn't about me.
Yes, it
I've not
is.
done this on my own.
Yes, you do.
There is so many people that have given up almost everything.
Uh-huh.
And if nothing else,
Yeah.
I'm also fighting for them.
Ah.
I'm also fighting for them.
Ah.
I'm also fighting for everybody who got connected to this, believe it or not, like it or not,
Uh-huh.
because they stayed in tune with my life and other people's lives. Because they didn't feel comfortable. Because, Mama, we couldn't sleep. Because, Mama, some of us felt afraid. Some of us were confused. Some of us, with all the speculation, didn't know what to do.
Really?
And so people saying, well, why do this online?
Yeah.
People say, why not go to her? I can't.
Right. Oh.
I'm doing it through the only avenue. And I'm saying, Mama, if you tell me I can't, it's flat out, then I won't. But I'm telling you, this is not about us anymore.
Right.
Society needs a lesson of real unity and real victory.
Ah.
And God chose your family.
Uh-huh.
He chose you, no matter who like it, no matter who don't, to deliver it. I'm asking for your forgiveness. I'm asking for the forgiveness of
Forgiveness for what? You said you didn't do anything wrong.
anybody that was affected in any negative way. Mama, I'm not mad at Mama Teresa. I'm not mad at you. I don't care about anything that's happened. I don't
Okay.
care about anything that's said. I looked you in your eyes. And at the end of the day,
Yeah.
I got a little bit of discernment. And so with all this other speculation, they even saying what the hotel might have did. Guess what?
What?
Well, isn't it powerful to see that nothing is able to stop us but the word of Mama T.
Right.
If you say flat out, no, I don't want you to. I don't know you cannot. We won't. But Mama,
And she said no. And that's why you're still pissed at her as of today.
if you don't think that I care about you after all of this, if you don't see who really got your back and who really in your corner after all of this, if you really allow these people that are around you to sway you, then I'm going to just keep on praying.
Uh-huh.
I'm going to keep on believing and I'm going to keep on trusting God.
Okay.
But Chicago,
Here it comes.
I love you. In America,
Uh-huh.
sometimes you be tripping.
Right.
You know what? I came on here
What?
to give understanding.
What?
I'll take, as I have done in times past, 5 questions.
Here we go.
And I'm done. 5 questions, and that's it.
Can you imagine if I asked for questions every live stream?
Come on, let's go.
I
Please
wanna
share this
snack.
and get it to Mama Teresa. I'm only asking you to open the lines of communication. And let's solve this. And let's get the victory we started out fighting for. I done invested too much. I done gave up too much. I done lost team members on my staff for a campaign, for run for
Really?
mayor of Chicago. I don't care what people say. That was already out there. Well
Okay.
before any of this came. I don't care what nobody said about my finances. Well, how you doing?
Lamon.
I'm gonna say your name. And I'm looking forward to talking to you, Lamont. My mom just walked in my home. I walked in the house.
Lover spat,
I'm gonna talk to my brother.
brother.
Okay.
Yep. Okay.
Who
You
has a
did,
question?
Tracy?
I'm
Aw,
continuing. I
man.
swear to God, I'm just saying this. I'm saying, why am I going
I don't
back?
like you.
I'm going back because of those young people who had finally found hope. It was rival factions up there that if they walked across the street, they could have got killed, from the city of Chicago fighting for Kanika because they was not accepting what was given to them. I'm fighting for the many families that travel from near and far who believe. I'm fighting for the unity that we obtain.
No, I want
I'm fighting
crab
for
salad.
the people who recognize a bigger picture, that is the 99% that need to band together and destroy the injustices that are caused by the 1%. I'm
That's
fighting
right.
for the people who understood finally that this wasn't about race or about the police. Y'all want to make this one. Y'all want to try to point fingers and tear it apart. Well, guess what? That's why I'm gonna show up, and that's why you're gonna keep talking behind the screen, and that's why no matter what has happened, it's not gonna be able to diffuse or destroy what's gonna come out of this. And be it whatever comes out of it, be it that whatever the conclusion of it is, guess what? I hold no regrets, because I know that based on the information that was given to us, we did the right thing. But not only that, we proved to the whole damn world what young, black, serious, genuine men and women can do when we put all the extra stuff aside, come together and fight for something we believe in.
Maybe
that
I
when the
should put
media
it on.
leaves, even in this day, we still can connect the entire world around something.
Well, I
and
can
move
have it for
forward.
breakfast.
And so my commitment to Mama stands.
Okay. I'm putting the bacon
But
on.
my commitment to Kanika stands as well.
Oh, okay.
I'll give whatever it takes, even if it's people trying to destroy and pick my name apart to
Destroy,
get justice for her life.
attack, destroy.
Now, answer these. Give me these 5 questions, and I'm
Okay.
done for real. I see you're hurt. It's breaking my heart, but stay encouraged. I'm encouraged. That's what you do. I said it. Leadership requires sacrifice. Sometimes you got to forget about how you feel,
Okay.
and you can't move about what you see, only about what you believe. And I believe exposing. But I believe we was too close to exposing, and I believe we was too damn powerful. And I believe we cannot stop.
I believe I can fly.
What the autopsy results? The only autopsy results that I have conclusive that I've heard of is that it was inconclusive.
Really? That's not what I heard.
The church foster accused keeps the fighting standing. I'm gonna tell you this. Now y'all wanna. Angel Perry says to please apologize to the church. That's fine. If the church was mishandled, I apologize.
What?
And I'm the one who called them out. And
What?
I hold no regrets for that. For this one reason, I'll
Seriously?
apologize to the church if they was mishandled, or if they were,
What
if
did
there
you
was some
do to the
misunderstandings in this situation. But I won't apologize to the church for remaining silent in the most pressing issues of our generation. I won't apologize to the church for staying in the 4 walls when we have needed y'all desperately for years outside of the 4 walls. I'll apologize to the church if their name has been slandered undeservingly. But I will not apologize to the church, because from the church I can tell you that the church has not stood up, and it needs to be a wake-up call. So I'm sorry for what I need to be sorry for, but I'm not sorry for what I don't.
Right.
Did Teresa get $20,000? I do not know what Teresa has gotten physically. That's 2 questions.
Okay, bacon's on. GB, good
I don't
morning.
know. Nor do I even care about money. I never cared about money. It was never about money.
Yes,
she can get all the money in the world.
Right.
It still won't replace her daughter. And again, that don't even matter.
Why do you throw it in her face now?
Are you still running for mayor? I do not know what I'm doing with that. I have literally, I'm saying this on record, and I'm saying it specifically. And my campaign team felt that I was not focused. Running for a city like Chicago, you got to be in Chicago dealing with Chicago issues. And because it's so close to the next year when we have to get ready for the campaign, I lost some of my most prized assets in organizing this campaign in my exploratory committee. So
Really?
that is something that I'm unsure of. And because of all of this bull crap, I want for Chicago to get what it deserves. I
Okay.
don't want Chicago to be robbed of an opportunity to get rid of the worst mayor, Rahm Emanuel, that
Ah,
this city has ever had. Put that on record.
okay.
Third question. Fourth question, let's go. The news station said they met with the hotel on today. Can't confirm nor deny. I did talk to the newspaper. I know they're going to put that stuff out in the media about the fund. We're moving forward. I'm moving forward. I hope you will too.
Right,
Is
Tracy.
is this death bigger than the mother's desires? I'm telling you all, and this has always been hard for me to say from
Yeah.
the jump.
Ah,
Kanika brought us together,
uh,
but we have to stay together.
okay.
And so it is way bigger now than Kanika's transition, not her death. She's very much alive.
Okay.
It is bigger than her in her transition, and it's always hard to relay that message without it seeming like you're trying to dilute the focal point. But at this moment, I've articulated why I'm going back, even understanding that it could possibly put me on the line on many different fronts, and why I came on here to say this.
Right.
Because of what it could do on many fronts. It's way bigger than her.
Ah,
But she definitely helped set a new standard and a new tone. That was 4. Last question.
hi, mommy.
Okay, it's too many comments. I got to go all the way down to
She's
the bottom. I'm
running
sorry,
back-
I missed a lot.
running to the
I'm gonna read
bathroom.
the first question that I see come up.
But,
The first question.
yeah,
Type your question.
type it in.
Sheena is on here. I think she just spoke for herself. Sheena's actually on the plane back home. But I tell you what I know about Sheena.
What?
Sheena is stellar. That girl,
Really?
that woman, been with me since Mount Greenwood.
Really? Mount Greenwood. Uh-huh. And what'd you do to Sheena?
Sheena, I know. If I'm in it, she ain't gonna leave me hanging.
Right.
Did you change your mind about attending the funeral? I'm now focused on the fight, and I pray that I get to meet the young lady that we have meet her to pay my respects. I pray that I'm afforded the honor to pay my last respects to the young lady that went from being a news article to being my whole life.
Right.
But if it's not in the best interest of things,
Yeah,
that
Grace.
I won't do. But I'm
Ask
praying and
Grace
hoping
about
that
it.
Mom will see this message and that the
Hi, Mom.
family will
Good night,
see
Mom.
this message and open the lines of communication so that let me tell you something.
What?
Lies can only live in darkness.
Yes, that's why we're looking at you. And it's darkness. It's dark outside. So this is why we're doing this tonight. Because you're a liar. Ah ha ha ha.
And when you put a light on them, the truth has to come out.
Or they run like little cockroaches like you.
And I put myself on the carpet for every accusation,
Okay.
saying willingly and humbly, if you all open the line of communication, I will submit myself to whatever questions you have, be it private or public.
Man, he's begging, isn't he?
I'm not afraid. I got nothing to hide. And
Sure
my
you do.
cousin, this is your last time
Really?
popping up.
Really?
You look me in my face. This is your last time.
She threw holy water on you. Wait, what are you talking about? She actually threw holy water on you and said, "Get away from me, you devil." She threw that holy water all over you. It didn't work though. The demon is still there.
Popping up
Uh,
to bring division and divisiveness and destruction.
right.
You know better than what you saying.
Ah,
And I gotta pray every day. God help me forgive you.
oh,
Because you're wrong. Now y'all done went on record and said a whole lot, and I'm telling you you're wrong. And you know it. And then you pull up this fake message. I'm telling y'all what they do. they put up this text message that she texted me one day and says, "Did you do this?" And my response was, "I can't even believe you asked me that. That hurts so bad." And she said, "Well, if that hurts you, then you need to toughen up." That doesn't. What does that say? What does that say?
Well, that says that you are a the word I want to use, I don't want to use. Uh, uh, toughen up.
It says that you hurt me, damn it, because you know better.
Oh,
Last question, and I'm on.
but that
You
was the
reach out
last
to her. I understand
question.
you are hurt, but can you reach out? I have reached out to the best of my ability.
Uh-huh.
This is the last resort. Now everybody want to talk about God. The Bible says that if you have an alt, you take it to them. If that doesn't work, you bring a witness. If that don't work, you do it in the public.
Is that what the Bible says? Is that what the Bible says? Absolutely. Jed, pray to Jesus for your own forgiveness. Please, Jed. It's the only way, Jed.
You understand? So I've not been able.
Is that how it went in the Bible? It didn't seem right.
To connect on any level.
Okay.
And so now I'm doing it for the public. I'm humbling myself and I'm putting it out there and I'm saying to the family, will you please open the lines of communication? All right?
Okay.
Chicago. And again, the proof is in the pudding. What did I gain? What did I gain? Everybody was saying, we saw what y'all did. Y'all good. Keep it moving.
Lana, good morning. My goodness. You guys are a bunch of night owls, aren't you?
We saw the videos. We saw what y'all said about the fund. We gave to both the fund for Kanika and the fund for the protesters. Y'all did the right thing in raising the fund for protesters because somebody had to take care of them. You honored your word. We saw you at jail support. People stayed in your house. You fed them. You had people bonded out. You reimbursed people. Everybody was saying y'all good across the board. They were saying it. So what did I really gain coming on here? And as the people trying to say, create a circus. I'm sacrificing because I'm not about to let them rob us of what God has given us. And how can I pray that God do something and abandon him when I'm believing that he's going to do it? That doesn't make sense. And for the record, for the last time, the only thing that's going to make me stop or make me feel like I can't do it is if mama get on and say, Jedediah, you cannot do it at all. But the last thing I heard is that everybody and anybody that's willing to help me with my child show up. And I don't understand.
Help you with your child?
Why that would not include me. And so we got to get to the bottom of that. It needs to be exposed. And also, if we're going to expose, I'm saying this to the family, expose the source because we know what's going on. As a matter of fact, I feel like I should come on another phone and share with y'all what I got, the proof that I got. This stuff is unreal. But I thank God because in all of this, he been doing a whole lot of exposing. And that's how I know it's in a God move and it's not done. The final exposing is going to be what happened to Kanika Justice. Chicago, I love you. America, sometimes you be tripping. But I love you too, regardless.
Right. Okay, there we go. Oh, yes, Lana. I mean, you know, I heard a video that I hadn't heard before and just kind of, oh, okay, well, let's scurry on along here, Jed. What do we got this time? Ah, the man, the myth.
Hello, family. How are you?
You have the same clothes on. You have a problem with that.
I'm going to give you a second to go ahead and share the video and to come in.
Okay.
Because I want to have a very, very, very quick conversation with you guys. Because
Well, Boy, he got over that impact awful fast. This was the next day, wasn't it?
There are so many questions that are still going. My inbox
Oh,
has not
bacon.
stopped blowing up. If you don't
Bacon.
know who I am, my name is Jedediah Brown. I'm
Oh,
gonna give you a second, y'all come on in,
uh-huh.
and I'm not going to
Bacon.
be on here long at all. It's not my intention to be on here long, but sometimes
Right.
I look back and be like, dang, that was 30 minutes.
Yep.
That was 2 hours.
Uh-huh.
Not my intention. So,
Right.
man,
you
this
do.
is 1,000 people already. Keep on sharing and keep on coming in.
Yeah, come on,
So,
man.
y'all, I feel so good. I feel so amazing
Okay.
because, if nothing else, I do know for a fact
What?
that God, for me at least, is very much so real. And God is up to something epic. So
Okay.
I'm going to
Epic.
clear the air, and I'm going to ask all the people who have reached out to support in that last situation and call to
Uh-huh.
stop the presses. I am
Oh.
not going to be returning to Rosemont.
Oh.
I'm not going to be returning to Rosemont. I'm also going to say that again because I know people studied coming in and they
Okay.
missed everything that was said before they came in. But I will
Okay.
not be going to Rosemont, and I am moving on. I
Ah,
am moving forward.
right.
Okay? We're
Okay.
moving forward, and I wish the
What?
best for everybody involved in these situations. Some
Uh-huh.
of you all had no idea who I was before this experience. Some of you all knew exactly who I was. Some of
Oh,
y'all are on here because you really genuinely care and you're supportive. Some of y'all
Uh-huh.
on here because you're looking for something to tear apart. But at the end of the day,
Yeah.
I'm just glad that you're here. So hating or not, keep on watching, because I'm getting ready to
Okay.
show you something you ain't seen before. And
Oh.
so, in this experience, relationships and bonds have been built.
Ah,
In this experience,
okay.
support has been committed.
Ah.
And so, I'm going to say that I am
Ah.
mad at nobody.
Really?
Again, I am completely in love with the people who have bonded together and proved what we can do when we
Ah.
are in unity. And so
Okay.
the reason why I'm moving forward
Yeah.
is because it is by request. All right?
Ah,
I'm not, and then also, I'm going to just say this.
what?
The truth, thank you, Jesus.
Uh-huh.
The truth is coming out.
Really?
Every bit of it. So I
It
got
is.
some more information
Oh,
that I'm not
goody.
even sharing because
Why?
it's enough. But the truth
What?
is
What?
coming forward. And I thank God. So I want to talk to you guys about
Uh-huh.
why I chose the route that I took. I
Okay.
chose the route that I took because, listen to what I'm saying.
We are.
You don't know my shoes. Everybody always want to say, no, let me pause and say, why am I talking about myself? Because
Right.
this is my Facebook Live, and this
Okay.
is my friend Sheena's Facebook Live. So
Okay.
if you came here for something else, then to hear what I got to say, then I'm going to give you the time to push the end button and to get off. But this
Okay.
is my live, so we're going to talk about our perspective, our place, and where we are.
Got
And
it.
so we fought for justice, and we
Uh-huh.
gave it everything that we had.
Right.
Literally sacrificed so much. And in doing that,
Sacrifice.
I was not, nor have I ever been. They so loud. Give me a second, y'all.
Uh-huh.
Hey, don't clean that table up. I'm going to clean it up myself, all right? I'm
Right.
going to go outside for a second.
Like he cleans.
I'm outside. Y'all give me 1 second. Because now I don't have to talk so loud. Let me give me some light. Because I'll be dark.
Really?
Yeah, this ain't my page. You right, Keisha. Don't be treating me. But this is my girl page. This is my page until Facebook give me back mine.
Oh, got kicked off again, huh?
I was not going to be fighting for justice while experiencing an injustice. I've been a fighter all my life. And the reason why I had to do what I did at the magnitude is because this thing was very much so public and it was affecting a lot of people. And once I found out what really happened, it became, in my opinion, my responsibility to expose it. Even if it means putting myself on a platter to being dissected.
So people gonna believe what they want to believe. Some people are not gonna believe what's right in their face just because they simply don't want to. And if you haven't heard this before, I'm gonna tell you, your success reveals other people's failures. Sometimes people are just gonna hate you because they wish they could do what you're doing. Everybody who talk about, oh, that was for attention. Well, do you know why they're saying it? Because they say, hey, look over here. I wish I had that attention. Everybody who speculate or try to destroy something, let me tell y'all something. Let me tell y'all something. If we be honest, if there was really any validity to allegations and people were really hurt, they would do whatever they wanted, whatever they had to do as far as legally to make sure that justice was served.
So
and
why
you
you
just got to
running
look at
away?
people's patterns. You got to pay attention to what they're doing and when they're doing it. And so, how are you? And so,
most definitely watch people's patterns and what they say. I'm sorry. I've been out in the kitchen cooking bacon because Tracy said bacon. So yes, it's cooking and it smells good. Man, I don't eat bacon that often, but my mother bought some. So there we have it. You're lower than a shoe.
when I'm sorry. That was so funny. Now she, that was funny. Anyway, so, no, we're not going to Rosemont tonight. I will not be going there. But if you want to go up there, you absolutely can. There's nobody restricting you from going. But I will not be going to Rosemont today. But your success reveals others' failures. And everything that has been thrown at us in this time has been completely debunked. Everybody's saying, oh, this is just for the cameras. Well, the cameras left, and we still were there, and we had our own cameras, and we became the cameras. And so they can't say that no more. And let me tell you something. They got pissed. They got mad as hell. And I'm going to tell you what I know for a fact. I'm going to know that something has gone on in the background.
Really?
That is
bogus.
Lana. I have not talked to the family. I have not been able to talk to the family. And I have to be okay with that. Really? I was given a message to move forward, to move on. And that's exactly what I plan on doing. But one thing I do know for sure.
You were told to get the hell out of there.
Sure. Is that the truth has come out and the people who are involved know the truth. So it's on them how they handle it. And I am completely open for any conversation that anybody involved wants to have. Okay? But what I had to do, y'all, I had to face these allegations that were pitted against me. Why? Because they're so heinous in their nature, and they keep coming up every time I'm doing something of significance in society.
It is not haney ass. It's heinous.
Society. And so it confuses people. This stuff got messy.
Really?
And it became a circus. Because there are people who follow for the simple fact of trying to get attention off of you fighting.
Well, why is the circus always around you?
If you all paid attention to this from beginning to end, y'all see that we gave everything we had. And we were for real about it. So everybody that came behind it, that tried to dismantle it for whatever their quote-unquote reason was, y'all, they need to be checked and rechecked. And so that thing with my cousin, I couldn't deny it no more. I couldn't reject it no more. I had to.
You couldn't deny it anymore. Good to know.
Face it. I just was like, I'm denying. It's like, no, she wouldn't do this. She wouldn't go that route, and she wouldn't do that. Well, I'm gonna say this.
What?
You gotta be careful.
It's a piece of paper that he never showed.
You gotta be careful what you take to print. Because one day it might come up and bite you in the ass.
No.
And I'm done letting people attack me. And I'm the fighter that I am, the advocate that goes for truth exposure and justice. And I got to deal with injustice while I'm fighting for everybody else's justice. But I'm going to tell you this. What I got and what I'm getting ready to do, because I'm far from done. From dealing with the deception they ain't gonna come up again. And when we get into the next thing that we get into, when we help the next family or we help the next situation, it's not gonna become a circus. Because God has consistently throughout the entirety of this whole thing exposed things and people and motives that needed to be exposed. And so, with that being said,
Wunderbar.
I'm saying this clear.
What?
Even for the people that's coming in.
Okay.
I'm saying this clear.
You coming in?
At this point, we are moving forward.
Really?
So,
To where?
there are people literally all over the country that are now reaching out to the now affectionately known as the freedom fighters. I don't know how I feel about that. I don't know if I want to be a freedom fighter.
Oh, what happened to the Justice League? Now they're the freedom fighters.
In a real sense. And so I got to decide if I want to be a freedom fighter. But there are people that are reaching out to us across the country. And so listen, because again, I am being very clear. I'm being very specific.
How much caffeine have you had?
If you want to support us being able to help people across the country, being very clear, there is no situation going on. There is no one's name attached to it.
Okay.
Everything has been visibly public. Y'all want us to help? We want to help.
Okay.
So go and, if it's in your heart, if it's in your desire, on your own free will, based on what you've seen and experienced, based on how you feel about it. If you want to, I want you to go and I want you to donate to the Freedom Fund. And I'm telling y'all that we are getting ready to organize all of these individuals who want to be legitimate freedom fighters and help address issues across these United States of America. Did you hear what I said?
We did.
Now, I know it's going to be some backlash. I know some people going to talk some crazy stuff.
Okay.
I know people going to try to pull it apart. And I'm ready.
Okay.
Oh, I'm ready. They didn't. Oh, how are you? Huh?
Nasty. Hi, how are you? Hi, how are you? Oh no. Oh no. Hi, how are you? Look at it. Look at the face. Oh shit.
Yes. Yes. How are you? I want to hug you. When people do that, just be blessing me.
No hug. No
Thank
hug.
you so much.
No hug.
Don't work too hard either.
Yeah, right.
So,
Yeah,
people all over the country. I mean, I'm getting all kinds of stuff. Everywhere I go, people are hugging us. They're loving on us. They're telling us that they... How are you, sir? See, I mean, can't people just pausing? People asking... This thing is so amazing. And we're not going to stop it. I don't even know how to handle all this, but we're going to organize freedom fighters. And I'm asking you all that's willing and that can to donate to the Freedom Fund.
For what?
So when we get there, ain't no more saying y'all doing it for attention, because we coming with friends and supporters and family all over the country. Ain't no more saying we doing it for money, because we gonna have the money before we get there. If we don't got no money, we ain't coming. On my
That
soul.
makes sense.
If we don't got the money, we ain't coming nowhere.
Makes
All the
sense.
people who spilled venom on my name and the name of other people, it's okay. I forgive you. You ain't stopped nothing. And keep on watching. Keep on paying attention. The more y'all talk, and the more God vindicates, the
Uh-huh.
bigger the platform comes, and the more people we gonna help. Did you catch that? And we going
did.
all in. We going all in.
All
and so,
in.
I know the people coming in like, what he say? I encourage y'all to go and look at it all over again. I'm
Yeah,
saying,
please.
I'm asking y'all based on my own voice, based
Uh-huh.
on what I'm committing to do now, based
Okay.
on what you saw in your own experience. If you're willing,
Right.
because we're now getting requests across the country.
Oh.
People are sending messages. You can send messages to me, Jedediah Brown.
Ah.
You can send messages to me, Jedediah Brown.
Uh-huh.
I still don't have access to my page, so I can read it, but I can't respond. Or you can follow me on Twitter
Twitter.
at Live Life Freed. And
Ah.
so I am getting ready to meet with and organize what we have been labeled. I don't know where this even came from, but people are calling us the freedom fighters. And so
Right.
I'm going to take it and we're going to run with it. We've been affectionately, organically known or come to be known as the
Organically?
freedom fighters. But now, since people
What?
be lying and people be on some
No.
bogus stuff, I'm going to let you know this.
What?
I want y'all to come in. I want y'all to be a part of it, but I'm vetting everybody and I'm vetting everything. Don't you
yes.
send me no money if you're going to act the fool. So I'm
Oh.
saying this on record. Don't
Okay.
send. I'm saying don't. If you're gonna act the fool, I don't care. I don't care if you got $2 million. I don't want it. I don't care.
Right.
I don't care about none of that.
You
We are
believe that?
getting ready to organize something because
Okay.
for the first time we came in unity across the country, and
Uh-huh.
even the international community is sending us support and love.
There.
And so I do not know if I
Pound of
will be
bacon.
still trying to
So-
pursue a role in Chicago as far as
Oh.
governance is
There.
concerned, because I would have to literally rebuild my team. I lost my
You don't
team.
have any. You lost your
And
team?
but I've even talked to some of them, so I don't know. Some of them are like, okay, we need to get back. So I don't
How'd you
know
leave-
what we're gonna
how'd
do.
you lose your
But
team?
I'm getting ready to meet with those in Chicago that say that they want to be freedom fighters. I'm gonna
Okay.
come back on here and I'm gonna announce a location. And we're gonna have a meeting. I'm saying to
Secret.
you all that want to donate based off of that alone. So
Okay.
y'all can't say it's on record, to go to the Cash App and donate to the Freedom Fund,
Right.
so that we can organize and answer these calls that are now coming from people all over the country.
I
That's
see.
it right there. Somebody just put it up.
Ah.
I don't know how to pin stuff. Well, I did it. There you
I'm so sorry, chat. I was cooking bacon. Thanks a lot, Tracy. A whole pound of bacon. It lasts a long time. Yeah, Teen Justice League, Freedom Fighters, INA, Horticulture, and next will be Grifting League. Well, he's getting together another team, so we'll see how it goes. Oh my gosh. Oh, what's he licking with his tongue? No. No, actually, Tracy, Bear will not eat anything except her Temptations cat food. I swear, that's it. She won't eat tuna fish, any kind of fish, chicken, anything off the table, nothing. She won't even eat cat treats, okay? Uh, Erasing chalkboards with his hands.
go. So I just pinned it. And so with this case, somebody just asked, because you just came in late, why are we moving forward? It has been requested that we do so. The truth has come out. I believe that there is some emotions
And they kicked your ass to the curb.
and some feelings involved that are very unfortunate. I want to also say that I think that there is a level of embarrassment. All of this happened, but all of this negativity came because of literally
Really?
3 women
They would?
with negative agendas. No, 2 women, and they took advantage of a young girl.
So, 2 women and a young girl completely disintegrated your entire organization. Okay, got it.
Who obviously had a problem with telling the truth. And they took advantage of her and used her to literally
Foxy?
damn near derail and dismantle an entire movement that has
Okay.
spread it across literally the world.
So, 3 women literally dismantled and destroyed an organization that reached across the world. Really, Lana? Fruit? That bear is weird. That's it. Temptations. I don't. In the yellow bag.
That is so unfortunate. But I'm
Right.
telling y'all, since day one, nothing that has been thrown at us has been able to be successful. And do you know why? Because
he
everybody
does,
want to say,
DB.
we tired of all them damn cameras. Everybody want to say, why you got cameras following you around? And now
I
they
don't know.
saying, you damn well better be glad y'all had
Yeah.
those cameras. And I am not going to stop having those cameras. And the people who we go to help moving forward are going to be the people who have reached out. And I don't know. I don't know. I'm going to just wait for people to reach out to me on my page, Jedediah Brown. But
I
it
thought
might
they
be a
were.
freedom fighter in every state across the damn country now.
Wow.
And here go our motto. Whatever city they in, they going to say, we love you. And America, sometimes you be tripping.
Huh?
But we love you too.
He's spitting all over himself like the llama he is. And now it's getting, given, loving, living. Cute.
This thing feel amazing.
Did he almost lose his teeth?
And to the family, I'm not saying their name because this is not about them specifically. I hold no
I'll say it. Crosby is the next case. Where's my Mission Impossible?
malice. I hold no regret. I hold no anger.
Yeah, you do.
And I understand what
Sure
happened.
you do. Right.
I know who did it.
Uh-huh.
I know why they did it.
Okay.
And I'm sorry that no one had a win in a portion of this. But overall,
Yeah.
they were exposed.
Oh.
And overall, they're even right now still doing stuff. They so silly. They so silly.
It is
They're
silly.
still trying.
Oh.
Sheena, no, you can have that, Jed.
Yeah, Miss George.
What do you mean, Sheena? What are you talking about? I don't know what Sheena's talking about. Sheena, Sheena, I'm gonna call you when I get off of here. But
Right.
I lost my train of thought.
Baby?
Because I saw that, Sheena. I don't know what you...
Yes,
Hi.
I gave you more food.
Yes, I am. You can't just do
Yeah.
that. I gotta have a hug or something.
Oh, jeez.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much.
He never showed him.
I know, right? I had to eat.
Good baby.
Thank you. Thank you.
Yeah, the baby.
Okay, so
But,
wow.
wow. Wow.
I just don't even know what to do. I really don't know what to do with this, y'all.
Right. The baby.
Again, thank y'all. Yeah, and he's that guy, Arena. He I don't even know him. So, but they were exposed, and that's really what matters to me.
Really? How?
That's really what matters to me.
How?
Now, sometimes you be tripping. Some of the motto. That's gonna be a motto of the freedom fighters, because we're gonna be going all across the country. Let people say where their city is and say we love them, and tell America, because America do be tripping sometimes.
Really?
People, when that first video came out against us, people was destroying us. For, y'all know it's still people who they, no matter what they just seen, they still trying to act the fool because they just want to, and they feel like it makes people pay attention to them. But it's something so beautiful and organic happening, and people are literally coming together across the country, across racial divides, across professions, across education. And you know what's so crazy? What y'all gonna see in that video that John did? That was this one time what John asked me. He said, "What is your dream?" And I said, "My dream really
I have a
is
dream.
to bring people together like Dr. King actually was advocating for."
I told you I have a dream.
and Nelson Mandela was
Wow. Wow.
sacrificing for.
Oh,
They
okay.
didn't want special treatment.
Uh-huh.
They wanted equal treatment. They wanted
Right.
us to be able to walk together
Okay.
and stop being divided and
Ah.
recognize that some people have had to experience a plight in this country that
Ah.
was unjust. But that if we could simply get over
I'm
what
sorry,
divided
Bear.
us, we could
I'm
not
sorry.
only right those wrongs,
I didn't
but we
know
could
you were
actually
right
become
there.
the best
I'm so sorry.
that the world has ever
I'm
seen.
sorry. Forgive
And that
me.
has been my dream.
I'm
And
sorry.
I've only been able to
Poor
fight
thing.
for issues in my demographic because
Hillbilly
there has
looking
been an
dude.
insurmountable amount of pain
No.
in my demographic that needed to be addressed that I could
What?
only address with my limited resource ability and platform.
What?
But now
Now.
I don't want to be like Dr. King though. I want to be a Dr. King with a little bit of Malcolm X and a little bit of Tupac.
Oh, he still says that today. I mean, he's so predictable. Oh my gosh. You know, that's why I went back on the Dalton meetings, right? So I could tell the predictability.
If I could be all three of them together, I'll take it. I don't
Right.
want to be just like Dr. King, because the freedom fighters come in peace. But if you trying to hurt one of us, by any means necessary, we coming after that ass.
Ah, but it doesn't work.
Okay? So,
Okay,
and I'm gonna stop cussing. I'm gonna work on that cussing thing.
right.
Go on and donate if you can. If you want to send a message because hey, I want to be a part of the freedom
He even spits like a llama.
fighters all across the country. I want you to send me a message in my inbox, Jedediah Brown,
Uh-huh.
JEDIDIAH
I thought you were already getting thousands of messages.
Brown. Go to my
Brown.
Twitter, Live Life Freed. Live Life Freed. Live Life FREED. Or you can send it to Sheena and she'll forward it to me.
Ah,
Okay?
okay.
We are in such need for something that's authentic, that people can believe in, that will
Yeah,
inspire
right,
us
Lana.
and move us forward as a society. And wow, I think we may have gotten it.
Really?
Chicago,
Uh,
I love you. America,
uh,
sometimes you be tripping,
uh-huh.
but I love you too.
Okay.
I'm always gonna do this if I can remember. And I said I wasn't gonna be on here that long. Don't I be saying that? I'm gonna
Yeah.
take 5 questions
Really?
and then
Uh,
I'm gonna get off. I'm gonna take 5 questions and I might let 2 people come in and talk. What's the
well, he's not gonna let, anybody come in and talk, so I'm sick of his 5 questions. I don't know about you, but I'm sick of his... Now, what was that about the sexual accusations?
come in? I wanna talk to you guys really fast. I think it's some very important stuff that you need to know, and I
Note the date.
want you to share this again with this Kanika Jenkins case.
Yeah,
The
Tracy.
truth has literally come out about every single thing that happened that brought the division and the infighting. We finally got a full handle on what's taking place.
Oh, yeah.
And we had unity across this country,
Yep.
across the world, that was dismantled. But it was all because of literally misunderstandings and maybe a little deception.
Yeah.
And so, as you come in, share it.
Oh, yeah,
The
Foxy.
first thing I want to say is, again, I am not mad at the Martin family. I think that they did what they know is best.
Okay.
And I'm exposing what needs to be exposed because this is the last time
Oh,
that
yes.
this will ever happen while
Oh.
we're fighting with everything we have to do best for someone, to do the best for our people and someone else. So,
Yeah.
a little background. What happened
Okay.
and what made the rift was someone came to Teresa Martin and told her that I had raped her.
Okay.
And my cousin, who only shows up when I'm doing something of significance, she comes up with this lie that I'm also getting ready to expose with full proof
Right.
that I did something to my nephew, who I held as a son and loved dearly.
How did you prove that again?
As well as a young lady named China Fox, who has been attacking me for whatever reason, and I don't even personally know her, but I did go to school with her, and as I
Always under attack.
stayed in times past, when I figured out who she was, it tripped me out because she was a gothic girl in school that always hated me because I love God.
Right.
And so, with that being said, I'm going to have
Oh, look, there's Strap-on behind you.
the auntie of the young lady come on. She wants to say some things, and why am I doing this? Because I can't fight for justice and just let an injustice happen to me.
Right.
Or to you all, or to everybody that was involved.
Okay.
So I'm gonna let her introduce herself, and I'm gonna let her say what she wants to say. This is the auntie of the young lady that accused me of the rape.
Why didn't you just go to the police or talk to the young lady yourself? But no, after this interview, they go in and smack the shit out of her. Yeah, Strap-on.
Hello, everyone. How are y'all doing?
Hi.
Yes, I am the aunt of the young lady in question. It's very, very unfortunate.
Okay, Foxy, I will go to another video. I do not want any triggers. Okay. Let's go to something else. What's this?
Facebook family, I need y'all to hear me. Now, I'm out here. I'm still out here. I was getting ready to go home. I need y'all to
Well, this is out of sequence. This is September 15th.
share this video, and I needed to go every single place that
Thank you for permission to share.
you can get it, every crevice of society. I want y'all to know that they done took foul to a whole nother level, and they completely have lied. When I tell you they completely lied, I'm saying that, first of all, any information that's been put out about this family, any information that's been put out about this family's perspective about the tape. Now, I put out on my Facebook page that if the family accepts the narrative, then we have no other choice than to accept it. And I want to say again, if you looked at my Facebook Live a little earlier, I just put this out before I decided to listen to some lying ass, whatever they are. I just listened to some liars who came to me and said that the family gave them permission and used and made them their representatives and told them to go watch a video and come to tell the public the specifics of the video with the full family permission. And they were asking me not to do anything that would make us look like we are divided and that we would be a united front for the sake of this family getting justice, and it was a complete lie. When I tell y'all, I am so angry right now, and every individual that's here with me right now, we are so angry right now because they never had permission from the family to view no footage. If I'm not mistaken, the mother said out of her own mouth she never gave anybody permission to look at the video of what happened to her child or speak to the public about it. So y'all, I said that on my live, I came out and I said that to y'all. Share this video and tell everybody. And so what they did was they lied and made us think that the mother wanted us all to come together. So y'all just saw us do a press conference with some other advocate lying motherfucker, and they said that the mother gave them permission, and it's not the truth. It is not the truth. And so when it was all strange. I said, wait a minute, why is City Hall changing their approach all of a sudden? And how come City Hall will allow some activists to come in and see all of that stuff? You don't need no FOIA. Y'all don't have to have no meeting. And I'm just like, this is crazy. Something about this is so strange. And I was like, okay, but it's not about me. I'm not gonna make this about me. I'm gonna respect the wishes of this family. And to come to find out, the family, none of it was real. It was all a lie. And the mama just got on her own page and said she want us to go ahead with the demonstration. She just told us to go ahead with the demonstration. So they came out here and told us that the mama said that she did not want us to go forward. I was calling the family trying to figure out why nobody could get, I could get no call, no answer in. Why they wasn't answering the phone, because it was all weird. It was all so strange that the family that was just rocking with us so hard will all of a sudden turn a deaf ear to us and not be listening, knowing that we've been out here for the last 48 hours. I'm just like, wait a minute, something about this is all wrong. This just don't feel right. And so then I didn't want to confuse society, because activists start fighting each other and people start saying, you know what? Fuck off, man. I'm sorry. Hold on. I am so tired of trying to be politically correct and make it palatable for people. If y'all don't like it, if you don't believe it, then that's your problem. But I'm going to tell you this. I don't want to ever in my life step foot in a room where Andrew Holmes is in. Because if Andrew Holmes had the audacity to lie to the city of Chicago and the whole fucking nation and say that this mother gave him permission to see this video and it's not true, bro, as much as you've been through, and as many of your family members that have been lost, how fucking dare you, bro? And so I'm going off of the fact that this is what we understand it from family. Now it ain't secondhand information. And now y'all definitely done pissed me off. So I don't ever want to ever see this man again. And I just stood there next to this brother in the whole goddamn press conference. I was so conflicted in my soul. It just didn't seem right with me. But I said, okay, I'm going to do it because it ain't about me, and this is what the family wants. This is what we're going to do it. And we did that off with the strength that it was an elder who had been seasoned in activism and who should know what they're talking about, and they wouldn't make up or fabricate something. And I don't know how much they paying, but they got to be paying pretty damn good from a hotel to get some activists who know how tragic death is to go do some bull crap like that. Ain't calm down. Ain't nobody calm. We all pissed off right now. Everybody out here pissed off because
there was 2 people there. There was 2 people there.
That's the first thing. And so then y'all, the family, the sister came out, and I'm not. This is still about justice for Kenneka. Man, ain't nothing else changed about that. This is still about justice for Kenneka. But the family did not want us to not come out here and demonstrate because they have not gotten no answers. And I knew in my heart of hearts that there was no way that this family wanted any kind of advocate to go and watch a video for them. And they ain't even seen the video and come talk on their daughter.
Amen to that, Miss George.
I knew something about that wasn't right, and I went against my own judgment, and I feel so bad. And I want to tell y'all this: I am so sorry to this family that I listened to them. I swear to God, in every fiber of my being, I apologize. And I hate that y'all going through this, and I hate that people got wicked hearts, and they gonna make this about something else that it is not. And that's the first thing. And then the second thing, you know what? I said it, and I knew it. I said, don't worry about people's motives because it's going to be exposed. So let me help y'all out. So you got a young activist who say, I'm with the family now, and I'm the spokesperson. Well, the family just made it clear they don't have a spokesperson. And you said that you was going to pay for the funeral. Well, damn it, let me help you out. This is what you don't know. The PR person that just took over for the hotel, I know this man personally, and he came and let me know that he had a conversation with you, and
so you know hotel personnel personally. Got it.
You made a deal with the hotel to pay for the family's funeral arrangement. You are fucking foul. And I don't gotta say your name. You fucking foul, boy. You are foul, you are low, you are dirty. And I don't ever, you know what you did with this, you know what you did with other cases, and you know what you did with my situation. You were fucking foul. And it's back to justice for Kenneka, y'all. I swear to God, y'all say, oh, you finna do this and you gotta do that. I'ma tell y'all something. If y'all don't like or want truth, it's cool. But I'm telling y'all the truth, and it don't benefit me to get on here and be all outrageous. I've been working on some heavy shit. I've been focused on trying to make it better for our city, but I'm not about to play no games with Chicago no more. I almost lost my life because I felt like that I felt the pain of what happens in activism. Y'all will never bring me that. And I don't got to run for no public office in Chicago. I'll leave Chicago before I ever let y'all bring me
Well, they ran you out of Chicago.
down. But I'm out here every single day fighting for this city because I genuinely care about y'all, and all these people that y'all holding up, they don't give two shits about y'all. They using y'all. I put my stuff and my resources in this. Ain't nobody paying me. Ain't nobody giving me no kudos, and y'all only say thank you when there's stuff like this going on. But y'all ain't even responding for simple calls to unity. The only time we come together is when it's violence and when it's death. And I'm tired of all that bullshit. And that's why I'm Larry Rogers, Sam Adams Jr., Jamal Green, Andrew Holmes. Y'all got some shit to answer to. And for the hotel, y'all, the hotel, no, they bogus. But for this is what I'm saying. I feel like this whole city, something is going on in the city of Rosemont that is strange as hell. And I've been here all day today. I'm calm. I'm passionate. I've been here all day today. It's something going on in your city that is so eerie and uncomfortable. I'm so serious. I'm so serious. This city bogus. And so y'all want us to have a united front. Y'all want us to act like we get along. Here's the truth. We don't. We don't get along. We don't like each other because there's some bogus shit going on and it's all behind the scenes. But today, y'all done put the camel's back have been broken with the goddamn straw. I'm serious. It's bogus. Everybody who tried to turn this around and benefit off of this, you bogus as hell. And if this is gonna be, hey, listen, I'm dead serious. I'm dead serious.
Okay.
If you gonna be bogus, bro, if you gonna be bogus, if you gonna be, get out, they didn't come out with that movie for nothing. So I need y'all to check this out. The family still want us to move. The family still don't have answers. And so this is what I was like. If y'all, I ain't gotta be lying to y'all no fucking body. Look at the proof. Y'all saw me and William Calloway's video. We was out here all day yesterday. We went to the mayor's office. We went to the police department. We went to the hotel, all on video. So everybody else who came and said that they was doing stuff and fighting, man, what the fuck was you doing? Besides showing up with to a protest with a bullhorn. And who you think the camera's gonna put the cameras on? The person with the fucking bullhorn that's doing all the goddamn yelling.
That's why he carries a bullhorn.
That's who they gonna put on, and they gonna say, well, you led the march, and you know you ain't led the march. So let's talk about real cover-ups. I'm livid, and this is what I'm telling y'all. Guess what? This is where I'm at. That's Kanika. I'm gonna be out here, Rosemont, and I'm gonna be fighting for this baby to get justice because I'm now more convinced than ever that it's a cover-up and everybody trying to figure out how they can get paid off of this. They ain't trying to find no answers for this baby, y'all. This city, I mean, I was like, y'all crazy as hell talking about some harvesting of organs, but now after all of this, it just might be the case.
Oh my gosh. First of all, did Kanika Jenkins ever get justice? And there's a thing called an autopsy, you know, kind of that little thing there where they, never mind.
This city might be they might have tried to take that baby and cut her organs up and got caught in the midst of it.
Oh my God. Yes, because there were no cuts on her. But yeah, they just kind of must have threw her in the freezer when they got caught.
I would have never thought that, like for real. I wasn't gonna say it. I wasn't gonna repeat that. That was y'all saying that.
Right.
But now, after all of this, and that's why I said, y'all, again, I said the proof is in the pudding. What kind of family gonna let y'all see this videotape without them seeing it and speak on their baby? That was weird as hell. That was uncomfortable. I knew that was weird. But everybody want to tell Jedediah, don't be confrontational. Stop looking erratic. Jedediah, no, it's time to just start telling the truth. And the truth is, Jamal, you're bogus. The truth is, Andrew Holmes, you're bogus. The truth is, Larry Rogers, fuck you. The truth is, Sam Adams Jr., fuck you too. All y'all bogus. All y'all Sambo niggas that's been capitalizing off of black pain in the city of Chicago. Guess what? If I'm gonna go down, damn it, I'm gonna go down telling the truth. Y'all are fucking bogus. And I'm gonna help you out. I'm gonna help you out. It's real strange that you driving a motherfucking Jaguar.
Jaguar. Remember he gave away a Jaguar? Yes, Lana. It was.
And you building a community center bigger for your ego. That's your ego, bro. You got that community center for your ego. You know what? Guess what? You had a community center that was donated to you. It was called the Dream Center. Did you tell everybody that? But it wasn't big enough for your ego. But we wanted to just go along and get along and be quiet. But no, thank you, Kanika, because you done brought the nigga out of me. I'm dead serious. I'm so pissed.
We know.
I'm so pissed. I'm hurt beyond measure. They bogus. This mayor in this city is in on whatever they in on. This police department is in on whatever they in on. That hotel is in on whatever they in on. And there's some foul play going on that goes beyond. So any narrative that they put out, any cameras that they show, I have no faith in them whatsoever. Something happened to this baby girl, and this baby girl did not walk inside. Fuck that, Martin. I don't care no more, bro. I have no more fucks to give. Do you understand that? No more. So something happened in this hotel, and that girl did not do this on her own. Something ain't being said. And they almost made us walk away and think that we had answers, and we don't. And to the mama, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry that this has happened. I'm so sorry that we were standing next to Andrew Holmes in that press conference, but we were told by an elder and by other people that you wanted us to do that. We were told that you wanted us to take everything off of social media and work together and get along because your family had accepted what was being said, even though we had heard that you ain't seen the video. I'm so sorry that we did that. We should have never done that. And my heart goes out to y'all. My heart goes out to y'all. But I'm going to say this, babe. I'm going to say this, ma'am. I'm going to say this from my heart. Laquan McDonald exposed the mayor of Chicago. Your baby done something far greater. Your baby brought us together. And yesterday, for the first time in a long time, I felt the black unity and black power like I've never seen it before. I've never seen it like that before. We were all together. We were all one, and everybody was working hard to share it. Your baby did that for us. And then beyond that, because of the level of disgustingness the vile nastiness that's going on, your baby now made me, I don't care about being politically correct or palatable for nobody. I'm going to tell the truth, because the only way a city could do this is if they got people that's going to go along. And we got to stop going along with this. And so I said it before. And I mean it.
Okay.
Y'all, believe me or not, we need new leadership in our city. We need new leadership in our city. And I'd rather y'all don't trust none of us activists than to keep letting a few people benefit off of y'all pain. On my soul. But at the end of the day, you follow the money. And you follow what people holding their hand, and you'll know who real and who not. But beyond that, how the hell does somebody see people work? Always show up at every situation, but you in control. Always show up in situations. You get homage to nobody. Never. And so, yeah, it's public. And it need to
You talking about himself again?
be. Why we keep lying? Why do we keep hiding this stuff?
Why do you?
Why do we keep playing these games? Justice for Kanika. Justice for Kanika. We should have been out here today, stronger than we was yesterday. And they tricked us. And this family, this hurt this family. And it's our fault. I'm on my way to the hotel. Somebody said we got to get to the hotel.
Okay. I am not going to show the footage of the freezer in the kitchen. I'm skipping over those 3 videos. So. What is this? He looks serious.
Hello, family. Come on in and let's get this started today for this update,
I
9/27.
hope so, Tracy.
I'll give you guys a second to come in and hopefully
Right,
share it.
Miss
Hello,
George.
everybody. How are y'all doing? Come in, come
Fine,
in, come in,
thank
come in,
you.
come in. Ready and excited to give you guys the update of what's getting ready to happen, where we're moving forward to.
Yeah, Foxy. You know, and he's like, "Fuck you, Martin."
So let's call a few people out who I see then popped in first. Sean Johnson, hello. Carly, hello. Rowena, hello.
Oh,
So
that's a
Dorian,
fire
hi.
alarm.
So you guys, as you know, we
Smoke
made the
alarm.
announcement that we are going to continue forward,
Uh,
and we're gonna and we are now doing. So there are 3 things that are happening right now, and I want you to share this video so I can make you guys aware. So what's
Thank you.
happened, and so what has happened is, again, we have received a influx of messages from across the country and some from the international community, and
Oh,
they want to be a part of what is now organically become known as the Freedom Fighters. And so I've been receiving hundreds, if not thousands, of messages in my inbox. My name is
wow.
Jedediah Brown. So I've been receiving
Okay.
hundreds, if not thousands, of requests from people who want to be a part of the Freedom Fighters. And so we are going to be moving forward with what we're essentially being organized to do on a larger scale. We're going to respond to every single person that reached out. So we need your patience. And if you hear a little repetitiveness as it relates to us asking you if you want to be a part of it, please forgive us. But this is all happening and coming in us at one time. It's happening very fast. And I cannot respond to things in my personal Facebook page, but I can read them, and we're doing our best to respond to them. And I'm still waiting for Facebook to give me back access to my page. Jedediah Brown. I also encourage you, if you will, want to, and desire, that you go and you add me on Twitter at Live Life Freed, and that is another way by which you can communicate with me. If you send me a message on Live Life Freed on Twitter and you say follow me back, I will follow you, and then you can send me a direct messenger with that by which that way I can respond to you directly. So this is where we are. We have been contacted by people all over the country about things that they would like for us to help them in, and so we think that it is an honor that people would like for us to be able to serve them in things that they're fighting for, things that are affecting them. And so we have decided on another case that we are going to be going to fight in. And so it's a case that is kind of suppressed. You don't hear much about it. I do remember. So Brenda, I'm responding to that because somebody said there's already a group called the Freedom Fighters. So we're gonna speak to that, but you guys. So two things. I'm going to tell you about what we're getting ready to do, but there's going to be another Facebook Live that's going to come directly after this. And in that next Facebook Live, I am going to directly interact with you all, which means I'm going to take your questions, and I'm also going to allow some people to come on video to
You're not directly. Never mind.
speak to me in the Facebook Live that's coming directly after this. But this one is to make sure people know how to contact us, that they know that the Freedom Fighters is moving forward if you had not already heard, and to announce what we're getting ready to do. So we were contacted by a young lady named Latoya Robinson. And Latoya Robinson has been
Would you please fix that smoke detector?
fighting in a case that I do.
Why can't people hear the smoke detector? It drives me insane. What is it that people don't hear the smoke detector going off? Change the battery.
Remember seeing, and here is proof. This is proof that without the unity and the press of the people, there are some very terrible things that can happen that can be swept under the rug. And so now we've taken a different approach to things. We are not going to show up unless we're called, we're answered, and we're going to take all of these requests, and we're sitting down as a team, and we're deciding which one of these are not getting the justice that they deserve, and then we determine if it is something that we can take on as have we been affectionately called and become to know as the Freedom Fighters. And so justice in this has not been served, and the Freedom Fighters are being dispatched. So stand by. I am going to get her into the live. Give me 1 second, everybody. Because who can tell us best what's going on besides those who have been fighting for justice, and seemingly their voices have not been heard, or they've gone, or it's gone under the rug. Okay, give me 1 second. I'm trying to see if I did this right. Okay, is she in here? I'm sorry, this is my first time doing this. I need some help. Wait. Okay, maybe that's the wrong thing.
Oh yeah, Tracy.
Okay, there she go. All right, let's get her in. Now we're not doing it. Here she comes.
and she's going to give us a full handle of the situation. She's going to interact with me. I'm going to ask her questions. Hello, how are you, Latoya?
Hi.
I'm so glad to see you, see your face. So can you do us a favor? Now, we spoke already on the phone, and so I need you now. You are essentially connected with new freedom fighters all over the country, if not the world. And so I need you to make us aware of what's going on. People that the freedom fighters have decided to come and back you up. Make sure everybody know who you are. We're coming to back you up, and we're getting ready to be dispatched to come help you, give you some backup. So let everybody know what's going on.
Hi everyone. I'm Latoya Robinson. As he mentioned, I am the godmother of Samaje Crosby. Samaje Crosby is the 16-month-old who was found murdered under her couch. Her mother, grandmother, aunt, they gave accounts of what happened that day, but it's been very inconsistent. Their stories have been changing. We just found out after 5 months that Samaje was murdered through asphyxia. The Will County coroner finally is ruling it as a homicide, but still no arrests have been made. Nothing. And I'm trying so hard to get her justice. I just need the support of the community so we can push for this. DCFS, they were there that exact same day, and they saw no reason to take her or her brothers or her cousins. There's a 22-page DCFS report that documented abuse, physical and sexual, that those children faced in that house. So for them to come that day, look in those children's eyes and leave them there after all of that, it's ridiculous. They have to be held accountable as well. Samaje's older brother, he tried to commit suicide. He's only 8 years old. He went to his school and he told his teachers that he no longer wants to live anymore. And this is before what happened to Samaje.
And so some of the research that I've done, and I remember, first of all, I want to commend you again for not giving up on fighting for justice for baby Samaje. I remember when I first saw this story in the news, and I was completely heartbroken about it. And then I remember looking at the news a couple days later and seeing that the house that she lived in was burned down to the ground. I do remember the Will County's coroner ruling this a homicide. And I did remember the Will County State's attorney vowing that this would be top priority. And I remember the outrage that was expressed. And so this young lady, let's just deal with what we know. This young lady lived in what they have described, the authorities and the media, as deplorable conditions. She went missing, and they found this beautiful baby. This beautiful young girl was found inside of a couch. Now, I knew about this case because I've done a few interviews with a few news reporters, and I would always see people say, but what about justice for Samaje? And you all have been fighting on the battlefield for a while. So here we are, you all. Justice has not been served. Literally, people have forgotten about this baby who could not speak for herself. And we are now dispatching the freedom fighters to put pressure where it needs to be applied, because justice must be done for baby Samaje. I'm going to ask you a few questions, but I want to put this in perspective for those who are watching and coming in. We are not accusing anybody of anything. We have reports from I'm talking about us, the freedom fighters, those that are coming to back Godmom up. We have received their DCF reports. We have seen some of the leads that have been given. And what we have decided to do at this point is not point fingers at anybody, but on behalf of Samaje and the best interest of justice. It is time that we put pressure on Will County State's Attorney, Will County, the State's Attorney's Office, and the detectives who are handling this case that have allowed it to go cold, essentially, and to make sure that the world is aware and talking about Samaje. And we're going to make sure that we put the spotlight back on this and the pressure that somebody be brought to justice. How on earth can a baby be found in a couch, deceased? How on earth can the coroner rule it a homicide? How on earth can the state's attorney vow that it will be priority? And literally, it is almost a story that is completely unspoken of. That is what's happening, and that's what happens when we don't stand together for our children. And so the couple questions that I want to ask you is, why hasn't, from your understanding, because you've literally been leading the charge of keeping this alive and pressing for justice, why haven't anyone been charged in your assessment in this fight?
From what I see in the beginning, it's like police were telling us this is going to be priority. This is going to be priority. All we need are answers. We need them to start speaking up. We need to get them to start talking. Okay. I've been trying. I've been doing everything humanly possible to help them in the quest for justice for Samaje. But it just seems like they're at the point where they don't want to do anything. We've asked them, well, why don't you get them on lesser charges? You can get them on neglect, right? You know, you can get them for concealing, right? No, we don't want to get them unless it's for homicide. We don't want to get them unless it's for murder. And we tell them, well, get them on something lesser and they will crack. Show them that you mean business. Get these people. Nothing.
And so we don't want to, okay, so they've not, so basically they've been, they have been in from what was just shared is that they've been looking to nail the homicide and they didn't want to arrest anybody for anything else. And I get that. So I just want to tell you again, we commend you. You have literally been on the battlefield fighting for this. And I know sometimes it may feel like you're in a fishbowl screaming and nobody can hear you and nobody understands your language. But look at how amazing God is. You're finally heard by someone, and there are almost 2.5 thousand people that are on Facebook Live now. And so this is what I'm asking for everybody to do. I'm asking for everybody to start sharing it, Justice for Samaje. And I need you to let it be known that this case we demand an update for this case. And so also, it is time that we reach out to the DCFS, the Department of Child and Family Services in Springfield, and demand an update. It's time that we reach out to the Joliet Police Department for an update. If you can get those numbers posted, I would really appreciate that. Now, how is that going to help? It's going to let them know that the nation is concerned about this baby that was found in a couch getting justice, and that them being on standby or them doing this under the radar, not under the radar, but them doing this without using all available resources is no longer acceptable. And anybody with information, we will in the next couple of days be providing a line where people can call in and give us tips, as well as if anybody has information, we want you to come forward and we're going to use the resources of the nation to make sure that you are safe and that we get justice, and we're going to fight for justice until it's done. So we're going to be going out there to come. So we're going to come out there to meet with you. We're going to come out there to meet with those that have been organized to continue to fight for her, because you guys are still like literally out there beating the pavement, right?
Yes. Yes.
Where are you? So yeah, because I said this to you over the phone. We're not coming to take over. We're coming to back you up. We're coming to.
He already said that. We're coming to back you up. We're not coming to take over. We're coming to back you up. And what does he do each and every time? Takes over.
Bring the awareness, and we're coming to jump in the fight with you. So where are things with? Don't say things that, don't put things out that probably should be in public domain. But where are you all as it relates to organizing? Where's the community?
Probably
Nowhere.
in bed.
Nowhere. I mean, we have, well, so far it's just
Coffee.
me. And then there's another group called the Justice for Samaje Action Team. But one of the members in the team is like she's, I don't know, like she's just messy with it. She's messing everything up. So I distanced myself from that group, and I've basically been doing it all by myself. They do their thing, but I'm doing this by myself to avoid that stuff with them.
But you're not doing it by yourself anymore.
Thank you.
And there are some very tough particulars. I understand that mom may have a disability. Listen to me again. We are not targeting or pointing our fingers. We're saying that a baby was found dead in a couch. How do we forget about that? How do we stop pressing for answers when when it was ruled a homicide and it was she was found to have been suffocated? What we're demanding are updates. What we're demanding is justice. And so that means we're putting pressure on the authorities to deliver it, because America is concerned about getting justice for Samaje Crosby. Is there anything that you want to add?
Yes.
No.
Did you ever get justice for Samaje Crosby? No? No. Okay. 0-2. Kanika Jenkins, Samaje Crosby. Okay. How's everybody doing? I'm having more coffee. Okay. Jed, when I said I have a lot, I have a lot.
Hello, Facebook. Come on in. And
Hello.
here's our update for today.
Okay.
I'm going to be giving you an update of where we are on a few things, as well as I'm going to be sharing a personal message, and I'm going to take some questions, like I always try to do.
Okay.
So I want to give you guys a second to come on in. As you come in, share it. Hello, everybody. I hope you all have been having a phenomenal day. Oh my God, look at my
Thank you
hat when I
for
raise my eyebrows.
permission.
Now that is funny. That right there was funny. Hello, Renee, Danielle, Kelly, Kiki. Come on in, y'all. Come on in. Y'all, I promise y'all, I have grown to really love the people all across this country that,
Uh-huh.
oh my God, I don't even know how to express you all's love and support and how amazing you all are. Giving it a few more minutes. Come on, y'all, let's go. Something is
Yeah,
going wrong because normally we would have been there by now. I need y'all to get on in here. Come on, Ebony, Takia. Or is it too early? Am I too early? People at work, what's going on? What time is it? Okay.
yeah, you don't have to worry about people at work because you don't work. Yeah, it it goes through. I've got them pretty much stamped and I don't know. I know they were selling T-shirts.
Okay, yeah, that's what it is. People preparing dinner and getting their kids ready. Well, I need y'all to make sure that you all share this. So when you
But how much people donated, I'm not sure.
do me a favor, and I want you to tell me what states I'm talking to real fast. Come on and tell me what
Don't
states
ever
I'm
tell
talking to.
people.
And why am I doing this? Because I want the enemy to keep on being mad at the unity that we're displaying no matter what attacks they throw our way. Come on and tell
Enemy and attacks. Every time it's enemies and attacks.
me what states are we sticking together with. Letitia, Lake Charles, Louisiana. Come on, I wanna read the states, and I'm gonna read about 30 of them. Come on, y'all. I want them to see the states and how unified we are, and the fact that we're not being distracted. We're not allowing ourselves to become divided. We're together, and so it's a lot of people in the world talking about what's dividing us, and they're talking about why we're not together. Let's show them those that are. Come on, we got Oklahoma. Thank you, Rochelle.
Who's talking about you being divided again?
Come on, give me these states. Well, maybe I can't do 30 because y'all ain't moving fast enough. We got Oklahoma in the house, Illinois in the house, New Hampshire in the house, North Carolina in the house. In
Congratulations.
around one simple understanding that we are stronger together, Ohio. We're stronger together than we've ever been apart. And the truth of the matter is that there is nothing at this point, I'm convinced, Delaware, there's nothing at this point that's getting ready to destroy or dismantle who we are, because we know who we are and we know what we're doing. And so with that being said, those people who are being negative, they get no more attention from me. And I just want y'all to understand that I'm fine. I'm okay. I see everything that's going.
They were selling T-shirts and with Samaji's photograph on it, and they were told to stop doing it. Of course, Jed denied that he was doing it. Kind of like the Hell Week T-shirts type thing.
Going on. I see everything that's being said. I see it in the past tense because I'm moving forward. And I want y'all to continue on the fight that you all are fighting, because understand this, Wisconsin, you all are fighting a fight of justice. And I'm talking about not just for the people who we're going to help, but I thank y'all for helping make sure that we're standing together. And I appreciate that. And why am I saying that? Because everybody talk about wanting people to show up, wanting people to help, wanting people to love, wanting people to do better for one another. But then when it happens, you get a growing chorus of idiots who want to tear it down. People who are miserable within their own self want to tear it down. And you cannot let those people.
9 years later, it hasn't changed. 9 years later, it's the same script.
Be a distraction. But let me tell y'all again, if you haven't got it clear, I've been a fighter all my life. Okay, and so I am a person who will exhaust all diplomatic options. I believe in peace. I believe in exhausting all diplomatic options, just like Dr. King demonstrated. But the one thing that society can't get is, I say, but when I exhaust those diplomatic options, I will defend myself by any means necessary.
Let me guess, you're Malcolm X and Tupac.
And that is the message that they don't want America to obtain. Walk in peace. But when you got people that are coming after you unjustly,
You
Ah.
better know how to defend yourself. And so that's a
Okay.
message from me to y'all. And just because you defend yourself don't mean that you are not about peace. But they try to
Got
put
it.
these labels on us: activist, anti-violence, a warrior of peace. And then when you do something that is in defense, they say, but I thought you were about peace. And that's why I've learned to live my life without letting people put labels on me. So people keep trying to say, but wait, you said a cuss word and you're a pastor. Well, you're right. I used to be a pastor. And even in being a pastor, you can't talk to me about what kind of pastor I was if you were never in my church. If you've never been in a service. One thing that my church loved about me when I was the active pastor is they knew, oh, he wasn't going to cut in no corners. He was going to tell the truth. And I would say that the reason why I can tell you about God.
So, did you blaspheme God in your church like you always do? Inquiring minds want to know.
Being able to help imperfect people is because he's helping an imperfect man. And so I don't have to get up here and lie to y'all or put up no front or no show, because
No, you don't have to, but you always do.
I'm honest with God, and that's why I can be honest with you. And if you needed somebody that was perfect, you came to the wrong place. And so in my church that I built, it was built off of the truth. So they heard me say a cuss word. They understood pray just like he prayed for us when we lie, just like he prayed for us when we fight. We got to.
So you blaspheme God in church. Okay.
Pray for him when we feel like he's not doing something right. And the churches will start doing that and being honest. Then it won't be about clicks. And then there won't be so
Right.
much division in society, because it'll be what we really need. And that's people that's demonstrating the real word of God, that all have sinned and fallen short. And I ain't come on here, I know everybody don't believe, but everybody has something in you that's flawed. And so we have got to understand that. And we got to be there for each other, that when people do have a flaw with them, that we are able to be there for them to help them get it together, instead of always trying to destroy people and take them down. But I'm going to say this for the record one more time, because it's in me to say it.
Go ahead.
I have never in my life done anything to hurt a child in no shape, form, or fashion, especially not a child that meant the world to me. And I'm going to put that out there specifically for inquiring minds. So now let's move forward. Where are we at? You sound like you're preaching now. You better speak it. That's funny. I ain't trying to preach, so let me pull back. Let me calm down. Y'all be telling me y'all don't hear me so much, and I be screaming loud or talking loud because I want to make sure that y'all hear me, but I probably don't have to go that hard, so I'm calming myself down. I need y'all to do me a favor and start putting on this thing right now, Justice for Samaje. Justice for Samaje. I need to give you all a very critical update in this situation in case. I heard now that the father is looking to open up the lines of communication and that I may be speaking to him in the near future. I've not spoken to the father of Samaje Crosby, but the freedom fighters are now committed into this fight. Today, as I promised you all, I was going to meet with the activists that were fighting that fight. And we met with them. Some things we agreed with, some things that we didn't. But I want to tell you this, and I'm not going to pull no punches because I haven't got time to play no games. Your success reveals other people's failures. And when people feel like you're going to do something, when people feel like you may do something that they can't, a lot of the times feelings and emotions get involved that are unfortunate. But I need you all to understand that I don't matter, y'all don't matter, nothing else matter, except for the fact that 5 months later, there is a baby, Samaje Crosby, that was found in a couch in her home that has not gotten justice. In other words, nobody has been arrested for the case. And I, for the first time in my entire life, was talking to a detective, getting a briefing, and a detective cried about a case that they were handling. And so that right there, for me, that right there for me was what sealed the deal, that we're going to help them in this case. And so this is what I will release to the public. Samaje Crosby was found in a couch in a home that, as the media described, it looked to have been in deplorable means. For those of you all who just came in and don't know what I'm talking about, this is Samaje. This is Samaje. It is now time for the nation to spread this again and put it out there, because this case, unfortunately, has gone on too long, and it's time for this baby to have justice. It's time for this baby to find rest. And so Samaje Crosby lives in Joliet, Illinois. So we're getting ready and organized to now dispatch to Joliet, Illinois. Joliet, Illinois is a place that we're going because
listen to me. I'm telling you all what's on public record. This was in a family home, and this is a very, very difficult case to take on. It is a very, very difficult situation, y'all. The reason is because she was found dead in the couch in the home of her own family while they were in the house. There were children in the house, mom was in the house, the grandmother was in the house, and auntie was in the house. And there is a dead baby that is in a couch. And so the baby was reported missing. The baby was reported missing literally hours after the baby was missing. When the people came out to search, they said that it was a very weird search because it seemed as if there were people not genuinely searching for the baby. Now, with that, again,
Sorry,
let
I
me
was
make
muted.
this clear.
Make it clear.
Let me make this clear. We are not
Hammer
pointing the
jam.
finger at anybody, nor are we taking the role of the police. But we've communicated with the police, and they understand.
Yeah, hammer jam. We're waiting. Big Dog's gonna take on the big dog down there. I hope he goes. Please, Jed. Go. Go to Texas, please. Ah.
That there needs to be community and police working together to apply the correct pressure so that we can
That's
get to the
me.
bottom of this. The family has not talked to the investigators, and the grandmother and the auntie, on record, public information, the grandmother and the auntie have failed an investigative tool called a polygraph. This polygraph that they failed it at specific questions as it relates to what happened to this baby.
How do you know they failed a polygraph? That is information that only detectives have if they did a polygraph, and if they gave out that information to your bony ass, then that would be breaking the law. So I doubt it.
And so now they have refused. They have refused to be questioned by the detectives. Now,
But that does not happen either. Because if detectives are investigating a murder and they want to question someone, they will drag them in, and hopefully they will bring a lawyer with them. Wrong again, Jed. Wrong again.
without pointing a finger, it is really unfortunate that you will have a case where a baby was found dead in a couch in the home.
Yeah.
And you all won't talk to investigators.
And you still can't fix that smoke detector.
That don't feel right. And so
it doesn't feel right because it doesn't happen. It does not happen, Jed. It's an investigation. Detectives want to talk to you. They're absolutely 100% gonna talk to you. Foxy. But he was blue, right? What person that was a cop says, I was blue? On the job.
We were called by the godmother because the godmother has been ostracized. I've not talked to the father. The father was incarcerated at the time his child was found deceased. He was informed in jail that his child was deceased. What I also understand is that his mother, that is the grandmother, that is in question, and that puts him in a very tough predicament. And so we are not going out there to attack anybody. What we're going to do is say that to the neighborhood of Joliet, it's time for you all to get out and put pressure by bringing media attention back around this case. And so with us getting involved, we're coming to say that we demand justice for Samaje. And unfortunately, that means that we request that the parents, that the mom, that the grandmother, that the auntie turn themselves over to this investigation.
I know, Fox. Oh, so so you're demanding the detectives can't get them to talk to them, but you're demanding that they turn themselves over to an investigation. Go ahead.
These investigators and be questioned
Uh-huh.
because you are getting ready, unfortunately, and I hate that it has to be done this way, but you're getting ready to be tried in the court of public opinion, and it is a very harsh court.
That's your standard.
And we don't want you to be accused of something that you shouldn't be accused of. But I know for a fact, any loving mother, any loving auntie, any loving grandmother,
I know, GB. I know.
any loving father would
Uh-huh.
want to know what happened to their child, especially a child that was as beautiful as this girl. As beautiful as this girl. And so, Samaj J. Crosby, I need you all to make sure that you put it back out there. When you all started putting out there, when you all put it out there, we already started getting major cooperation because it appeared that the people in this country once again cared about something that essentially was going quiet.
Cooperation from who?
And so we will be going on this coming Wednesday. We will be going out there to Joliet. And the house was burned down that they lived in, and there's speculation of who burnt the house down. But again, we are not going to be pointing any fingers. But what we are going to be doing is we're going to be going out there into the community of Joliet, demanding that they turn themselves over, and we're going to be asking the residents to get back involved, organizing meetings. There will be public demonstrations. There will be calls for more updates from the state's attorney, from the sheriff's department. There will be calls for more cooperation with them, with the police, and we will go out and do our best to question individuals that are involved as we bring the nation back to awareness of this case.
You
Do
just
you all
said
understand that?
donation. You just slipped up and said as we bring donations.
And so we're doing this under the auspice of freedom fighters. We are now aware that there are other freedom fighters out there.
How can you solve anything if you can't fix the damn smoke detector?
And other entities.
Hey.
And so with that being said,
I want to walk in the house and fix it for you, for Pete's sakes. It's driving me nuts.
we're not coming to take over anybody's thing. So we're moving or trying in the background, organize this while
Coming in the background, see?
fighting for this family and while I'm dealing with the bull crap that's being spewed at me.
Right.
But I'm not dealing with it in a way that I'm going to let it distract me, diffuse me, or stop us. So
Got it.
there are a lot of you all in other states that have very real crises that are going on. And now people want to know, how do you become a part of the freedom fighters, our version of them? The first thing you have to do is go to Valerie Gail Hash. You have to give her your name, your email, and your phone number. No one else. Anybody else asking for that information is not representing us. Valerie Gail Hash actually pinned on here how you contact her. She's also created a Google document that the link has been provided on this page as well. Go on the Google document and fill out the information.
I know.
You can also
I know, Foxy. It's so ridiculous. But hey, he works for the DOJ or something, you know, Washington, D.C., you know, that little corner of the world that you kind of live in. You can't make this up.
Click her page if you're not comfortable with the Google document, and you can inbox her the information. Valerie will then take all of the information. She will get it transcribed, and she is then turning it over for us so that we can be able to send out mass communication. The Freedom Fighters is national. We're going to put pressure on things on a national scale. And as we do that, we're going to continue to organize this thing so that we can bring our country together for the sake of justice. Everybody deserves justice. And cases that are going unheard need to be addressed. But this thing, even in our understanding, is going to be far beyond just bad news. And as we see people coming together across the country, it creates a very unique opportunity for us to do some things that can literally reshape our society. And so that is what I'm very much so excited about. So with that being said, reach out to Val Gail Hash, do the Google document, let her know that you want to be a part of the Freedom Fighters. So we're going to be going out there on Wednesday.
I think she's part of a RICO now.
The time is going to be announced at a later date because we're still trying to get things organized, and we're still trying to make sure that when we go, that we have enough people out there to make the statement and make it clear that the Freedom Fighters have been dispatched because justice has not been served, and we're coming to make sure that Joliet gets no sleep until baby Samaje gets to rest in peace. And with that, I say to you this one last thing. We have also decided where we are looking at the most people who have reached out to become freedom fighters are from the state of Georgia and the state of California, out of my own state. So within the next coming days, while we're doing all of this, and that's why I'm
Out of Georgia and out of California, your own state. Got it.
asking for your patience. While we're doing
Hmm.
all of this, I am going to be holding a meeting here in Chicago for the people real soon in the next coming days that want to be freedom fighters. Hopefully, before we go to Joliet, I hopefully will be able to announce that on either
Okay.
tomorrow or Sunday. Be looking out for that.
Spoiler alert, there were 5 women with them.
So that we can meet and get it formalized here in the city of Chicago. Then the next place we're going is to Atlanta, Georgia, because Atlanta, Georgia has really responded as it relates to getting people signed up to becoming freedom fighters. After that, the third state that has been sending the most requests to become freedom fighters is California. So we'll also be traveling to California to
California? Thought it was in Joliet. Michael, good morning. How are you?
have our third meet and greet organizing meeting to organize freedom fighters. So I've given you all a lot of information, and I hope that you all share it, and I hope that you all repeat it in your own platforms and in your own feeds. We got to get the information out there. We got 1.2 thousand people watching, but not nearly enough. So keep on sharing it and keep on sending in the information. So that's 3 things we're getting ready to do. Number 1, we are ignoring the negativity in the bullcrap,
Hammer.
but also that's exhausting our diplomatic options. But if they continue on, freedom fighters have no problem with defending ourselves, because we will not play games with people who want to throw rocks or try to dismantle a movement of unity across.
What is it with this defending yourself and the attacks and all of this ridiculous things? I mean, how can you save the world and you can't do the battery on your smoke detector? It's driving me crazy.
The country. If I was this bad person that they made me out to be, how come if you pay attention to my record and my name, I'm always showing up to help people? How do you then want to
But you don't do anything. You don't solve anything. Oh, good. Yes. Well, Justice League, Freedom Fighters, INA, for the culture. I hear he's the whipping up another team now or some sort of thing to go to Texas.
demonize and dismantle that? Well, now you got to deal with my family across the country, because we're not playing those games. That's the first thing. The second thing is that we're taking on the Samaj Crosby case for sure. On Wednesday, we are mobilizing to Joliet to raise all kind of righteous hell for the sake of justice for Samaj Crosby. And I'm asking that you all will share justice for Samaj. The third thing is that we are now also formalizing meetings. The first meeting is going to be in the city of Chicago. The second meeting is going to be in the city of Atlanta, Georgia. The third one is going to be in California. That city has not been announced, because we are trying to coordinate all these requests to become freedom fighters. And then,
well, I have to disagree with you there, Hammer. He runs his mouth. So he does. He does do that. Yeah, whatever happened to the Teen Takeover group, right? So he does something.
we'll pick the city that's geographically best suited for us to meet and have people come out, do the meet and greet, as well as
Harvey.
organize. And so while we're doing that, in the background, we're still also trying to get all the particulars down, all the filing down, get our lawyers secure, do all of these things that we're trying to do.
Oh, yes, the lawyers and the filing. Are you saying you have a 501? Was it C3? Is it 3C or C? I don't. C3?
All of this is happening at one time. So we ask for your patience, because indeed it is a lot.
Yes, you're busy.
Okay? So with that being said, I'm going to take 10 questions.
Oh,
There's
no.
a young lady on here named Tatiana Ali. I spoke to her early, and we're going to be
I am not listening to his questions. I forget it because he just goes off. Okay, CO1C, 501C. Did I say CO1? I think I did. Okay, here we go. After that doormat. 501c3. Okay, you guys are. So I said, okay, 501c3. There we go. Youngster.
Hey, family. I couldn't even get it out of my mouth. In the words of Natora in my Natora L voice, hey, live. Hey, live. Y'all do me a favor, come on in so I can tell y'all what's going on. Y'all got to hear this.
Yeah.
You got to hear this.
You
Come on in. We'll give you some tea and some milk. Hello, everybody. Tea, milk, juice, pop, and everything else. That's what people say. I'm gonna give you some tea. Oh, I'm gonna give you some tea.
What's wrong with coffee? I like my coffee.
Come on, y'all. Come on in here so we can talk real fast. So first of all, I did not get on my plane because I wasn't ready to leave Texas yet. So I did not get on the plane.
Okay.
I'm still here in good old Texas.
Okay.
I'm still in Texas. So what I decided to do was, instead of me just going right home all stressed out, I said, I'm going to just go ahead and stay overnight. I done met a whole lot of amazing new family members.
Really?
So I'm still here in Texas. And I just thought that for one night, I'm going to just sleep without no noise. At least that's what I thought.
But you're not sleeping. You're walking around in a dark parking lot alone.
That's what I said. I'm going to sleep without no noise because I got to get back to Chicago and get back on the battlefield. And we got to get justice for baby Samaje. Let me hear y'all that. Let me see that on this timeline. Put it on there. Justice for Samaje. Justice for Samaje. Justice for Samaje. And if we don't get it, shut it down. If we don't get it, shut it down. If we don't get it, shut it down. Now, you would think that it would be I
have a new battle cry for you, Jed. If you don't get it, shut your mouth.
noble thing, after all the stuff that we done been through, for the freedom fighters of justice to decide alongside our attorneys that we're going to be diplomatic and patient with what was going on. And what was going on was we were having some behind the scenes warfare. So what I said is that we don't want this to be messy. We don't want this to be no problem. We just gonna do this thing in a way of decency and in order, or at least we're gonna try the diplomatic route. So there was some threats that was made. There was some attacks that was made. Some slander that was made. And we were just like, okay, with all the stuff that's going on, we're gonna pause so that we can have conversations with the other parties that were connected to this case, because we didn't want to have personality wars or conflicts, and we didn't want this to be about us. We didn't want a lot of drama. But I told y'all this before. The only time you will have a situation where justice is not done is because there's something or somebody in the way of that justice. Or somebody that's in the thing that doesn't know what they're doing, or somebody that's impeding or obstructing that justice. That'll be the only reason why there is no justice. Justice for Samaje. Remember sure that y'all keep on posting it as y'all come on in. And so I'm down here still in Texas trying to give me some rest, trying to take me a break. And unfortunately, I didn't even make the call. But I got a correspondence from Mr. Greg Greer. And I'm going to say this again for those people who will choose to take this for something else than what it is. I told you all that the freedom fighters and that the freedom fighters of justice have a goal of peace. We are a peaceful people. That is our number one goal. But it did not say that we will not defend ourselves. And if you keep on coming for us after we have exhausted all diplomatic options, then in the interest of protecting ourselves, it is my and our responsibility that we protect ourselves and that we stand up for ourselves, because I don't like bullies. I don't like bullies. I've already made that.
So why are you one?
clear. I'm putting it on the record again. So I get a random call because now we've been down here in Texas. We have been focusing on Baby Jackson. This thing has been unfolding beautifully. We have found out information, and y'all, we have not marched one day, and we have already made tremendous progress.
What progress?
And getting justice for Baby Jackson. And so now we're waiting on a move from the other side. And that's how it should go. The country cares. The country makes noise about it. The country brings awareness to it. And we see how things move. Before we got to march and protest, because we're not the marching and protest people. We the justice people. And so.
What the hell does that mean? You're going to arrest people?
Anyway, I'm contacted by Greg Greer because now all of a sudden they know that tomorrow we supposed to be in Joliet on the battlefield, marching, protesting, and bringing awareness to the Samaje Crosby case.
The battlefield.
And so now all of a sudden, diplomacy is out the window. And so this man has went on and contacted every single one of these idiot accusers. He's been trying to do it behind the scenes, but he's so stupid because there is no loyalty amongst ignorant people.
Or thieves.
And their conversations is all screenshotted. I've been getting these messages the whole time that I've been down here in Texas, and I ain't been thinking about it. So what they have decided to do is that they're going to try to attack the freedom fighters.
Oh, we're under attack again.
They're going to try to attack our names, try to attack our credibility. They're going to try to express or spread more lies, gossip, stuff that was not substantiated, innuendo.
Substantiated? It's substantiate. Never mind.
So I called our lawyers and I told them, just be on standby.
Oh, yes, please, lawyers, be on standby because, you know,
just be on standby. But I'm going to say it again. Greg Greer should not be a man of any cloth. Greg Greer is not a man of God. On the very basis of what a man of God does. This man is ill-motivated. His ill intentions. And I'm going to say this to James. In the interest of getting justice, you want to separate yourself from people that is vile and toxic and ignorant and hateful.
Like you. You're talking about yourself again. Damn it, man. Damn it. Damn it, man.
And jealous as somebody as Greg Greer. Because I'm going to tell you what happens with ships. Everybody on the ship will sink. And guess what? I am not for none. So all the threats, we got them. All of the slander, we saw it. The stuff that y'all shared, we saw it. We have been watching. We came and we're coming to get justice for the child. And so guess what? My name ain't in no official reports of doing anything wrong. So people better be careful who you want to play with and whose name you want to pick on and pick out. And I mean that from the bottom of my heart.
And what are you going to do about it?
So I am not, they think that they might have bullied some other people, but they ain't going to bully us. Did y'all not understand what I just said? You're not going to bully us. So our team and our lawyers are on standby. We are prepared for whatever you think you're going to throw. And I'm going to tell you something. The whole world is watching. So go down one way or another if that's the route that you choose. But when you threaten me and when you keep on doing stuff like this.
What was the threat? You see, threat to you and a threat to me means two different things. Somebody disagrees with you, it's a threat. Somebody calls you a name, it's a threat. You're under attack. I mean, a threat to me would be somebody approaching me with a weapon, you know, kind of, sort of like that. But go ahead.
I'm telling you, I have exhausted all diplomatic options. I have been peaceful. I've been trying to have meetings. I've been trying to have conversation. I've been trying to see if we can work together in cohesion, and it is simply not possible.
What is a cohesion? Go ahead.
It's not possible. So when y'all see the
Maybe I just need more coffee.
The stuff that's getting ready to come,
Uh-huh.
it's in their court, and I'm putting it out there.
Ah.
What they're doing, it doesn't scare me. But
Okay.
what they're doing, we're not going to sit back and let it happen.
Dad, you're scared.
We will be fighting back.
Okay.
And I mean it.
Okay.
And it's about getting justice. And guess what?
What?
We promise to be here to the end. So you're not getting rid of us.
Okay.
We will be in Joliet tomorrow.
Okay.
I definitely will be in Joliet tomorrow. And so I'll say it again, as a man of faith, Greg Greer should not be considered an authentic man of cloth by nobody.
You always have a problem with pastors.
And if you want to see why, call me.
Oh.
I'm talking to all the leaders, all the pastors, all the activists. Now that we said we'll be out there tomorrow, now they want to start stirring the pot and bringing up mess. So there is, and this is what Julie Johnson says, Jed, don't
Oh, it took you 9 years to get back at him.
give him any more chance to sue him for defamation and slander. Enough is enough. I hope you
You see, the funny thing with slander, Jed, is if it's true, it's not slander.
heard me. Our lawyers are on standby.
Right.
And it's a wrap.
It's
We're
a wrap.
not playing. Guess who also on standby?
Who?
My real brothers on standby. Guess who else is on standby? Justice fighters are on freedom fighters from justice are on standby. Did you hear what I said?
Yeah, but on standby for what?
So I'll see y'all tomorrow, because I will be on that plane tomorrow.
Okay.
And I will be coming to Joliet.
Okay.
And we will be going to the very house that was burned down where this baby was in.
Yes, you're gonna go there at night, which you usually do, to parade around, and you're gonna walk up and down a sidewalk, creating havoc, where there's just a cement slab, waking up the neighbors and causing havoc in the neighborhood. Congratulations. What?
I'm not for the game, and I know y'all watching.
Okay.
I know that y'all paying attention. I know
Okay.
y'all hearing me.
We
so
do.
guess what?
What?
At this particular moment, I make it clear: the Martin Luther King and me has been set to the side.
Oh.
Now you crossed over to the Malcolm X, and we're gonna protect ourselves by any means necessary.
Oh, what happened to Tupac?
And you finna get a little bit of Tupac.
Oh, okay, thank you. I was worried there for a minute.
And what I'm telling you is, at this point, all communication is going to be completely ceased. We are no longer speaking to you. You have shown your hand and you've shown who you are, and there is no more conversation. If you want to talk to us at this point, you need to reach out to our attorneys, which we're going to make it real clear how you reach out to them. But
Right.
you have shown and proven yourself to be an individual, Greg Greer, that we cannot have any level of cohesion with. And guess what? I'm telling it on the record. So I ain't got to fake with you. I'm not finna
Is it me, or do I just need more coffee?
fake smile with you. I'm not finna fake shake your hand. I'm not
Maybe
finna
it's
fake
me.
do nothing. You are a clown.
Okay.
You are a clown. You need to turn in your collar and get you a clown nose, because it will be better suited for who you are at the core.
Okay.
All right?
All right.
Chicago, I love you. America, sometimes you be tripping, but I love you too.
As he's walking alone in a dark parking lot. Yes, let's take him serious. Oh my goodness. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Oh, let me see. Where are we now? Does you? Oh. Okay. You're going back to Teresa Martin? Jiminy crickets, you go back and forth. Oh, yes, freedom fighters Chosen Generation, Young Leaders Alliance, Justice Family, with the change name, yes, For the Culture Vibes, and INA. Yes, Hammer. But I don't think they have a name yet for the next one coming up for Texas. Okay, why is this? Oh,
Okay, family, let's try this again. Hopefully,
okay.
we will be okay this time.
But thought he was going to Joliet.
I switched phones. I went and got someone else's phone.
Yeah,
So if
still
this
not
phone
working.
cuts off, then we know that it's me. It's
Eh,
not necessarily the phone or the service, but come on back in, and I'm gonna give you all a chance to share this, so that we can have a discussion, a real quick discussion. And I'm gonna try my best not to be too long, but this video is gonna be no less than 30 minutes because I got some stuff I need to really
we can't hear you.
share. And I encourage you to watch
Oh,
it from
wait.
beginning to the end if you can.
What a shitty phone. It keeps going in and out.
As I always stress, if you watching this video, if someone comes on a little later and they ask a question that has already been answered, I wish that you all would answer that question. But I shared with you all in the video right before this. I'm gonna just reiterate that this morning has not been an easy morning. I woke up to Madam President James being very upset, very visible. It's not too much visible to me, like right when I wake up, but that was very clear. And like I said, I had not purposed to watch the interview with WGCI and Teresa Martin because I was there. I'd seen things, I had understood things I didn't think I needed to, but again, as I stated before,
I'm afraid to turn up the volume because it goes up again and down again and up again and down again.
I was personally glad that she was being given a voice and a platform over iHeart, which is a national platform. WGCI spreads from places that you couldn't imagine, or anywhere that there is a person that has the app downloaded. And so I was particularly glad that she would be able to speak about the case, speak about her daughter, maybe give more insight into who Kenneka was, give an update on the progress or the plan or the direction. I was so happy within my soul because she's gonna get some time to just talk about the situation. So I didn't think I needed to listen to it, but I'm coming into the tail end of it. And at first I had listened to bits and pieces, and now I've listened to the interview in its entirety. But what was really messing me up is what I couldn't understand was why I was receiving so many attacks in my inbox.
Oh, not the attacks again. It's low, but I know he rises up, I think.
So many messages to my phone. Like what happened now? And I literally Madam President was kind of maneuvering herself around. I heard some of the things she said, but I wanted to verify it, make sure that it was something to the effect of what was said, make sure that it was not a misunderstanding. But I want to play a part of this interview that, if you ask me, should have never been in the interview. And then I want to talk about it with you all for a moment. And this is not an easy thing for me to do. This is not an easy thing for me to do.
But you're gonna do it anyways.
But with not just the nature of the attacks and the frequency of the attacks, I think that it is very important that this be dealt with. So I'm gonna play a part of this interview, and then I want to talk about it. Can you all hear me? Somebody saying my volume is low?
Yes, your volume's low.
Can you hear me? I'm talking loud. Okay, y'all need a new page. Can you not hear me?
Oh, finally. See, I told you it would come back.
Okay, I'm gonna wait because
Up,
I'm seeing people say that they cannot hear me.
back out. Up, back on. It's like that
Okay. Can somebody
lamp.
tell me if you can hear me or not?
Clap
I can
on,
hear you well. All right.
clap
That's what
off.
Okay.
Oh, he took off his hat. Look.
All right.
Oh, what a
Let's listen to
shine.
part of the interview. He's not talking about us. That's Andrew Holmes. Here we go. Okay, so the first thing that I want to talk about with that is, if you listen to her speaking,
Uh-huh.
I am more, I'm happy that God has blessed me with critical thinking skills.
I don't know about that. However, did you hear what Teresa Martin said? She didn't know they were raising funds, but when she found out, she told them to keep it, as she didn't want it. So, kind of, what did she say bad about you again?
I'm also happy that God has blessed me with the ability to comprehend. And when
Ah,
I say that, if you listen to that part of the interview,
yeah.
how could you possibly say anything bad about the individuals that she's speaking of?
She didn't. What did I miss something there? Because she didn't say anything bad about you, but go ahead, you're gonna take it anyways.
And what do I mean by that?
I don't know.
The first thing that I want to say is
But,
we have all of our receipts. We have proof of us having a conversation
uh-huh.
that spoke about us raising funds and why. Why were we raising funds?
She said it on the interview, so why is your little panties in a bunch? Because people are questioning you. Haha. Not her.
We were raising funds because this thing was getting bigger
Oh,
than just bringing awareness to Kanika.
okay.
People were responding all over the world, the country and all over the world because of our call.
Of
And so I'm going to
course.
say this, and it's going to sound arrogant to some people.
Of course.
Kanika tragedy is what brought us to the same space. But what
Yeah.
got people involved, what made people aware,
Uh-huh.
it was not the news, and it was not the fact that everybody heard about the story.
What was
People
it?
heard about the story, but people were not getting involved until they saw how hard we went for this case. And
Ah.
people began to get inspired. And it is in saying that I say in confidence that if we did not work as hard as we worked, and if we didn't give it all that we gave it,
Kanika would have never got the kind of support that she got.
But did she get justice?
And why would I say that and it's be so brazen and bold? Because I have seen tragedy after tragedy,
Right.
even more heinous than this one, where there were
Heinous.
babies involved and people never got together like we did for Kanika.
Okay.
We utilized our Facebook pages. People saw the sacrifice, and then I'll say this, because unfortunately we have had to get receipts. So many people have expressed to us that they would have never gotten involved if they didn't see how hard we worked, if they were not inspired, if they didn't see what we had gone through, and they wanted to help out. When people started offering to support, we had to create a way for them to support. We said it very specifically and clearly.
Oh,
We are going to have a
Cynthia.
separate resource for the people
Cynthia, what the hell are you doing up? Do you know what time it is where you live?
that are out here. And if you want to give to Kanika and her family, you can go to the You Caring website. I went to Teresa Martin personally.
Okay.
And I said to her, at this time, people are getting arrested. They're making sacrifices. People need transportation. People.
You didn't say anything about it. She said that you were using it for food and bail money and whatever, and that somebody asked her, well, where's all the money? And she says, I don't know. I don't know how much they have, and they can keep it.
Need a place to stay. And I'm asking that you allow us to raise funds. But I never said it was in the name of Kanika. It was in the name of the fight. But then I came on and I clearly stated that anything that is left over, we will then give to Teresa Martin and let the family determine what they want to do with it.
Well, she just said on the interview that you could keep it.
And so when you all heard that interview, people are saying, well, she never said anything about the freedom fighters.
She didn't. So what's your problem?
She never said our name.
Right.
The problem with this issue is that it is implied. It is indirectly implied.
Oh, implication. In your brain. Yeah, you know, the funny thing about implications is, if you think somebody's talking about you, it's you.
And so when something is implied, you don't have to say the name when you put out certain facts. Hint, hint. People know who you're talking about.
Hint. Really?
So what then happens with implication is that then it can be inferred by the listener. Interpreted by the listener that you are.
There's that mouth again. The only one that took that statement wrong that she said is you. And usually people that take that statement in the wrong way are guilty of something.
Are speaking about these people because of the particulars. When the word ledger was used, that was indirectly just as viable as saying freedom fighter. I'm sorry. I'm not an uneducated man.
You are, because you quit school.
I'm an undocumented man.
You're undocumented? What, wait, not, do I need more coffee? What, coffee, Bear, Bear, will you give me a cup of coffee, please? You're gonna make me get up, aren't you? Son of a bitch. Damn cat. All she does is sleep all day, eats and shits. You dozed off and woke up again. Oh, I had such a lovely day yesterday. Oh, he certainly does. Oh my gosh. He's undocumented? Wait, call ICE. Hurry, call ICE. Jed is undocumented.
Meaning, I didn't finish getting the college degree.
You quit high school. What are you talking about? You didn't finish a college degree. Last I knew, and I don't know, things have changed. So maybe it's me, but usually when you go to college, you have to graduate from high school. Uh, but I don't know. Maybe things have changed, and generation gap. He did say undocumented. He did. I don't. I don't know.
It doesn't mean that I ain't do no studying and learn and surrounding myself by intelligence. And
Ah,
so, no, she did not say us. But to say the ledger, no one else had a ledger or spoke about a ledger.
well, how do you know? There were 2,000 people out there.
But what I'm so glad about is
Uh,
that in her interview, she said that we turned or spoke to her about the ledger and asked her, what do she want us to do? That
right.
right there is the proof that we did what we said we were going to do. You had
Okay.
buses out there. You had people that had a place to stay. People stayed in my place. And guess what? I never even took a dime from the Freedom Fund to pay.
You most certainly did. And hopefully on this playlist, the ledger is there with your name all over it.
Paid the bills that I had in my own place.
Uh-huh.
As a matter of fact,
What?
I'm losing my place. I'm
You're getting kicked out? That's not a surprise.
having to give up my place.
Right.
And I'm being attacked to being called names because of that. That has been put all out there, but it's because of
What?
servinghood. And I'm going to talk about that a little.
Servinghood? What the hell is servinghood? What? Undocumented, you didn't finish college that you couldn't get into because you didn't have a high school diploma, and now it's servinghood. Is he a waiter?
Later. But we raised somewhere around $4,000 or $5,000. It wasn't even a whole lot of money.
$4,000 or $5,000 is not a lot of money, people. I just want you to know that. It's not, it's a drop in the bucket.
$4,000 or $5,000. If I'm and don't quote me because I never, even still to this day, do not have direct access to the fund.
Then how did you take money out of it?
And so we took the money. It was about $2,000 left. We thought that this was wrapping up. It was almost over.
Cynthia,
And
yeah.
we were giving her the money. She
Uh-huh.
said, hold the money for the protesters. But we also have the video where we clearly said and had this conversation with her. And I several times on Facebook Live said, with the mom's permission, we have this fund that you can sow into. Now, we understand
You might have said it, but did you tell her about it?
the people that have set up fake pages, GoFundMe's, which we
There
never
we go.
had. People that have had accounts.
You do. One of them has $41,000 in it right now.
In the name of Kenneka Jenkins, which was never us, and we were falsely accused of that. So we understand that. But if you all listen to the interview, I'm not mad about it because she told the truth as it relates to what we did with that
They
fund.
didn't start
And
it
she's
either.
proven the fact we did what we said we were going to do. So the speculation of
So why are you so pissed off at her? I mean, you blame her for everything.
mishandling funds has no feet, only with idiots.
Oh,
People
yeah,
who
Tracy.
want to spread lies and drama.
That
Now,
was
this
classic.
is the second part of the interview
Oh.
that speaks about us. This is the second part of her interview. Now, sometimes activists can do more harm than help. I have a problem with that. And I want to say that
Why? I already played a tape where you screamed your head off at Jamal, Andrew Holmes, who else? I just played a tape where you were screaming your head off at all these activists. and calling them bogus and bullshitters and up your asses and everything else. So why do you have a problem with it? You said it yourself, you dumbass.
To Leon Rogers, Kendra G, and the other gentleman, I don't even know who you are. This interview was done with so much distaste because this should have been focused on Kenneka Jenkins.
They're talking to Teresa Martin. Go ahead. I need more coffee, I think.
But to say that activists create more harm, no, your interview did more harm.
No, Jed, you cursed out all the activists that were a part of the Kenneka Jenkins case. I played it this morning. It's on this live stream. What? And I don't know.
Because we are people who decide to show up for our people when they are in a time of need, a time of crisis, a time of asking for help. We're regular people who recognize that sometimes the system does not do what it should for its citizens. So to suggest that activists who are regular people in the community do more harm or sometimes hurt is absolutely, completely false.
So why did you call them all bogus and on the take and getting money? You can't have it both ways, Jed.
And you need to clarify your statement.
Oh, you think they're talking about you?
Because your interview did more harm than us helping her because she asked for help. People show up. We want people to keep on showing up.
Right.
What do you mean it does more harm than good? I mean, sometimes it does harm. And
what do you mean it means more harm than good? Well, sometimes it means more harm. What the hell is happening? Is it me? Is it? I need more coffee, I think, because maybe I'm just not hearing. Maybe hello, headphones, are you on?
but what bothered me is what Teresa Martin said exactly. Let's keep going.
Okay.
One message that you want to say to them, what would it be? My message to them is stop taking advantage. And if they haven't took advantage of nobody, then don't do it. Especially when a time of need, when someone is begging and grieving, don't take advantage of them. Do what's right and stop using God's name in vain. Because you can trick a whole lot of people with the word.
Yeah, Jed, stop blaspheming. Well, that's probably about you, Jed, because you take God's name in vain.
And honestly, I never met none of the activists, besides Mark. I knew him, from the neighborhood. So they're coming out and they introducing themselves. Well, of course, they make it seem as if they're here to help you. And all along, everybody's out for the same purpose. Well, I'm not going to say everybody, but the ones that fall into that category. But when I saw the photos on last weekend, I was heartbroken because, my mom passed. And I have photos when my mother died, but obviously they're not public.
That part is where my problem comes in.
Of course.
It is that part of the interview.
Of course.
Number one, again, they go with the implication. My inference from that statement was that you were talking directly about us.
Of course.
And there ain't no denying it because there is nobody out here claiming the name of God like we are in our fight.
You mean using God's name in vain? Because that's what she said. Using God's name in vain. So it is you, Jed. Jed, it is you.
And I want to say, now that part,
what?
I can't stand by. Everybody want to give this whole, she's going through a lot, and it's a grieving mother.
Look at him spit. It is a llama.
No. You cannot get the grieving mother passed. And as a matter of fact,
Why? She's a grieving mother.
My own family relative showed me that just because you are a grieving mother, don't mean that you don't know what you're doing.
Well, you'll never be a grieving mother, so how would you know?
And for you as a grieving mother or woman going through a lot to say, you call me your enforcer. You said you trusted me and you said that you would never forsake me. But then to turn around and get on a national interview and say, stop taking advantage of people.
She was talking about all the activists, and she used stop using God's name in vain. And right away, your little panties get in a little bunch, and here you are, pissing your pants.
And stop using the Lord's name in vain. For me, that's where I draw the line.
Well, it draws the line when you use the Lord's name in vain. That's where it draws the line, Jed. Stop blaspheming.
The same. And that's when diplomacy goes out the window.
Right.
First of all, I never misrepresented my relationship with God.
You do. When you blaspheme and when you call yourself a prophet and wish death. You cannot ask God to kill people for you. And you can't ask for people's kingdoms to fall in Jesus' name. You'll never get it.
I've been struggling because I've been going through a lot trying to help black folks.
You can't stand black folks.
And getting messed up or messed over behind it.
Right.
But there's no way in the world that you will ever say that somebody took advantage of the situation, because even right now, and this hurt it the same way it hurt it the first time. Even right now, I just went back up there for Kanika, and I'm telling you, there's some stuff in me that don't ever want to go nowhere else by this case. But if it wasn't for my faith in God, I'm struggling with if I even should keep committed to what I said I was going to do moving forward.
And what are you committed to?
But for Teresa Martin, because I don't throw rocks and hide my damn hands, to get on there and say that you were taken advantage of is something that I feel is so low to imply it where it could be inferred. Now, why am I responding to this directly?
Because you're an asshole. And your ego can't take it. He absolutely does not, Hammer.
Because we are out here literally in a whole nother state trying to build something that came about because of the unfortunate incident that came to your life. But we are still out here asking people all over the United States of America and across the country to keep your daughter's name alive.
I thought you were in Joliet for Samaje Crosby.
And to keep the fight alive, not only in her honor, but also in the name of the God that I serve. And to say that we taken advantage of, I feel is so disrespectful and demeaning to not just me, but to all of the freedom fighters across the country that have decided that they were going to support you all through the difficult time after we've overcome the first bull.
It is you, Jed. You're the only one that feels that way.
Crap session that we went through. And this morning, and we were getting ready to try to help another family, but now we got to pause because you got us in question again.
You have to pause because somebody said something and didn't mention your name. So you have to pause in helping another family because somebody said something you didn't like. Does that... I must need more coffee. It must be me. It must be me.
You got our motivate question. You got our fun question. We don't. It's nothing wrong with building resource to do the work. But now we don't even know how to ask people to help or to even accept people that want to help.
Oh, so I get it. You're not getting the Kanika cash.
Because of stuff like this. And so what I'm deciding to do
baby.
is I'm going to share this interview. And I'm going to say this. It's unfortunate that I've gotten to a place where
What
I
you
have
doing?
to protect myself at every rip of the way.
Right.
Because of bullcrap like this. It's
Uh-huh.
unfortunate. But
Right.
this has gone so far, and I'm getting all these attacks. The Freedom Fund is being attacked again. The Freedom Fighters are being attacked again, and it's so unfair. Now, I want to share my last conversation with the Martin family. And what
Okay.
I want you all to understand
Yeah.
is I don't try to put nobody on blast, but
You're going to. Because,
unfortunately, we got to cover ourselves. And so
why? Wait, why? It, just why? Why do, oh my gosh. People are going to talk about you. People are going to call you all kinds of names. 10% of people are just not going to like you just because. It's life. But, hi, Bear. I don't know where she is. Out in the kitchen, I
I've
think.
talked to the necessary people I need to talk to, and I've made it my decision. I'm going to share this call
It probably
because
is,
I want this
GB.
to be cleared up, and I want it to be cleared up now. I'm
Of
not
course.
dealing with this bull crap moving forward.
How you doing, Miss Martin?
Oh, you really, Foxy?
This is Teresa Martin? Okay, I'm so sorry. This is Jedediah. I'm respecting you guys' wishes of not contacting you. But we're being attacked, and now there's something new about you. Maybe you was on a live with a guy, Joseph, about Lamont taking someone's car, and I just really am trying to get over this, no matter how.
I told him that was rumors. I didn't tell him I know this for a fact. I said, put yourself in my shoes. If you're hearing all these accusations, whether they false or not, I'm going through a lot. And I think it's wrong, that people have studied now. I'm going to talk to Joseph about that. Don't put me up on the line and do this shit to me because it's wrong. And God going to get each and every last one of y'all that study trying to stand
I don't want to upset you, Miss Martin. Miss Martin, Lamont, how you doing? I called because the first thing I said, this is her guy? Yes, it is. I need to speak to you, bro. I wish we can talk. All right. Listen, I need to ask you a question. Okay. Why is it, I'm sure you understand that she don't want to continue to deal with this hassling. Okay, so, and I understand if I may, I want to make sure I make it clear. The first thing I said is I apologize that I contacted you guys. I'm respecting you with your wishes, but we
No, you're not. They don't want anything to do with you. You're calling them and recording them without their permission, without their knowledge, and then you say, I'm respecting your wishes.
our name are still being rubbed in the mud, and now we got a lot of people. Everybody's name is being rubbed in the mud. Okay, and so, but this is the thing, sir. I still, regardless of what. I was just speaking. But this is what I'm saying to you, bro. I'm saying this to you in respect. If you guys like us or not, believe us or not, if y'all want to
Respect.
deal with us or not, we still try to help families, and I think it's a whole lot of families out here that still want us to help, and I'm trying to get the drama to go away.
If you want the drama to go away, shut up.
Hello? Yeah. All right. I understand that you guys are still trying to help people, and I support, you and anybody else, doing whatever you can to help other people. But I've asked you, and I've asked the other guy to not call my lady anymore. And I don't want to call. I don't want to call, but what am I supposed
But you're calling.
to do if we're going to just sit back and let our names be defamed and things we said? So instead of me, you're saying that, right? So you're calling
this is what I'm saying. The first thing that I'm trying to make sure I say, and I'm not gonna call y'all no more. The first thing I'm saying is I'm sorry. That this ain't on my end. I didn't figure out all the stuff. It's a big misunderstanding, and
Right.
it's okay. You guys chose your route, but at this point, I'm respecting you all's wishes not to contact you no more. But I keep on every 10 minutes getting a call from people all over the world, country about new things that's been said about us. So instead of me going on Facebook Live or me going on the news, I said I gotta break it and call because I don't understand why y'all are so angry and upset with us. And it's a misunderstanding. And y'all have had people in y'all ears that ain't lifted a finger for y'all, and y'all choose to make us your enemies. I don't get that.
I need to ask this. What has been said or going on that will make you think that we look at you or any other person as an enemy and that like we are bashing you guys? Well, because we said that we don't want to have any more dealings with you guys for whatever reason. That has nothing. How do you equate that to hating you or bashing you or something of that nature?
Because
where's all of this coming from? She's not getting on Facebook talking about you guys.
That the initial Facebook message that said that we were that suggested we were stealing and that we were manipulative, that did a lot of damage. But I understood that she.
Can I jump it down? You understand that you guys are not the only one being bashed. She just lost her daughter, and people are on the Facebook and on internet and all of this crazy crap, calling her the devil, saying she cursed, saying that her son is dead, and all type of craziness. So you talking as if you are the only one that's a victim here.
No, so let me say this. So let me say this to you. Can you please, this may be the last time I get to say anything to you all. I am sorry that you all have to deal with this extra stuff. But the only thing, and when you guys asked me to stop contacting you, I respected that. But all of this stuff is thriving because we did not squash it the same way that we built it. And when all of those accusations came, whenever discomfort came, I wish that we would have had a conversation before you all let all of these hating ass, evil, wicked ass people dismantle what was built. You all had the world behind you, and it should have never turned into this. And I still sit here today, cannot believe that I even heard that you all said that I was working in cahoots with the hotel because.
Not the best thing to do with somebody like Jed. Hang up. Just hang up.
I called a neighbor on the phone. Do you know how bad that hurt me? The hotel called me.
You jump it down. You have to be mindful that that by you calling her and having the hotel on the other line, people will assume that something is going on. You understand what I mean?
By no means. I can get that. I can get that. I can get that if I did not say to. Okay, go ahead.
But did nobody call the news? Did nobody say, go in there? Like everybody is being bashed, bro.
Well, this
all of us are being bashed.
What I'm saying to you.
You got people on that's in cahoots with you guys. Young ladies, that's out there saying things on Facebook, that and they are being supported by you all. And I don't see you guys refuting it. I don't hear you guys telling them, hey, that's not true. You know what I mean? That's not going on. You know what I mean?
But I have.
But listen.
But I have.
You don't hear, but listen. We haven't seen it. I haven't heard you on Facebook. I don't follow this crap. If you tell me things when I get off work.
Okay, but if you've all paid attention to anything I've ever said, I've always said I'm not mad at Teresa, and I understand.
Listen, you said that you're not mad at her. Has nothing to do with you telling them that the things that's being said about her is not true. And we're not looking for you to refute those claims because we are following our Lord and Savior, bro. And so whatever people say about my girl and about whoever, we allow God to deal with that. appreciate what you have done for her, and she always have said that. You understand?
Bro,
So
I want to say this though because I may never, like I said, I may never get to talk to y'all again. I don't even know and I don't want to be in the forefront, but I don't even know if I'm even welcome on Saturday. That's a painful shit to deal with for me, and I understand y'all position.
He's talking about the funeral. It's so painful to him to not even know if he's welcome to Kanika Jenkins' funeral. These people have not even buried their child yet. And he makes it all about him. You're a special kind of something.
But again, there's no way. There's no. Can I just get it out, bro? Can I get it out? May I please?
you are welcome to the funeral.
No, just shut up. See, you're welcome to the funeral.
May I get this out my mouth though, bro? If all the
Ugh.
stuff, I wish because I came into this with people hating on me. You know why? Because they knew I could get the attention on it that they couldn't.
That's not true. Who hated on him? Nobody even knew him before Kanika Jenkins. So who was hating on him? It's always Jed. Everybody's always hating on you. Everybody's always lying on you. Everybody's always attacking you. You poor thing. This is why I say he's living in his own hell.
They knew it. And so the
Oh,
moment that the call came with the hotel and I said to them, I said on the phone with Teresa on the phone, I said, I can't speak for her. The reason why they called me was because they knew how visible I was. They got my number somehow. They called me. I said, I can't speak on behalf of this family. So if I had something to hide, why would I put y'all on the phone? This is what I'm saying to y'all. And then y'all let my evil ass cousin come to y'all and tell y'all that shit. And then the girl who been lying on everybody, male out there, say that they been raping her. And so at the end of the day, all I can remember is y'all saying that y'all wouldn't forsake me and that y'all trusted me. And when y'all asked me to be a spokesperson, I refused. I have fought with everything in me. And for me to now feel like I'm a plague or disease, that for me hurts. In the name of Jesus. But I'm backing up.
in the name of Jesus. He doesn't get it, does he? Well, you probably feel like a plague or disease because everywhere you go, there seems to be a plague or a disease.
And all I'm asking, I thank you for letting me know I'm invited, but all I'm asking is that we stop fighting because now I got to fight the perception that I take money from
Nobody is fighting, Jed. You are. I know, Tracy's killing me too.
grieving families while I'm trying to help other families. And for me, that shit is painful.
Ah, as painful as losing a child in a horrific way.
I don't understand what it is that we can do about the things that's being said. The same way we not looking for you to take up for her in the media.
What are you doing at a table?
You know, what is it that you want? Like outside of you, you saying
What are you doing on the dining room table?
There's a lot that we could have done.
Yeah, you better cry.
Accusations, we could have crushed it by y'all making them confront me. When that girl refused
Yeah,
the rape kit, y'all should have known she was on some bullshit and that it was something wrong. But now,
make believe you didn't do nothing.
you said we should have known. No, we shouldn't have. It's not like that. It's not like we know you. It's not like we know you personally and we've been around to judge your character.
but how do you have a person randomly come up and make an
Oh,
accusation
for
versus
fuck's
a
sake,
person that
Jed.
you've been watching for days, give everything they got to fight for y'all, and y'all automatically
I
give
can't
them,
believe you
y'all just
jumped on the
believe me?
table.
How do you do that?
Is that what you do when I'm asleep?
Wasn't a situation that we just automatically believe this girl. But for the sake of argument, we was hoping that it wasn't true. And if it was true, we didn't want to just know, so we
Oh my gosh.
But you all did that to me, though. You just discarded me and kicked me to the curb. So this is what I'm saying.
Oh, jeez.
I'm answering your question, and y'all pray over it. But I'm gonna tell you how this could be ended and squashed. I don't want no money from y'all. I don't
Oh,
need no nothing from y'all. At the end of the day, the best way that this could really be squashed is the same way it started. If we
oh,
made it clear that we have gotten the misunderstandings cleared up and we are fine. We are not. We're parting our ways. We moving on, and all of the rumors and stuff need to be stopped because we got an understanding of what's going on, and it's over. If we did that, it wouldn't be no more shit going on. It don't have to be even
oh
Teresa. It
my
could be you.
gosh.
We talk.
listen, bro. I
Oh,
understand your point, and I understand the logic in it. But we are not gonna speak in no form or fashion towards or against any of
oh,
you guys.
Okay, that's fine.
And I don't want to, you know, have any misunderstanding, because we don't have nothing against you guys. You guys are welcome to come to the fest. You guys are part of the reason that, things have happened as far as looking forward to getting answers, and the way it ended, was unfortunate. It may have been misunderstandings going on, but at the end of the day,
oh,
we just don't want to have any more dealings because me myself, I don't like the drama, and I'm sure she don't.
And I'm gonna stop it there. I don't think I need to.
I stop it there because he was going to say something. I cannot believe you. Is this what you do when I go to bed? Excuse me? Hello? Yeah, you know better. What on earth are you doing on the table? Huh? Yeah, look at me with those innocent eyes. And purr and rub and, oh, it's not me. I didn't do anything, Mom. No, not me. Is this what you do when I'm sleeping? Yeah. Getting on a dining room table. Oh, excuse me. So why did you stop it there, Jed? It's usually when the cat's away, the mice will play. But when the human's away, the cats will play. But I'm up. Yeah, you didn't count on that. Oh, yeah. Come over now and just rub against the couch. And yes. Hi, everything's fine. Yes, I didn't do anything wrong. Butter.
Let the rest of this conversation play.
Why not? You played the 15 minutes of it.
And I'm gonna say this: I don't
What?
care who don't like it. If it affects freedom fighters in a negative way, I will remove myself from the leadership role and from the position. But at this point, it has crossed the line where now I have to protect my family. I got to protect this work that we're doing, and I got to protect my future.
What the sleep like a shit is he talking about? I mean, everything is about you, Jed. It's always about you. Oh, yeah, she's getting kicked to the kitty table. Now I know what she does. Right, Bear? Yes. Now she's trying to play cutesy.
And I am sick and tired of people playing games with me. Y'all
I am sick and tired of you, you blubbering little baby.
want me to just sit back and just take all the attacks, don't fight back, don't say nothing, just deal with it. But I've been doing it
Right.
with Greg Grill. I've been doing it with my cousin. I've been doing it across the board.
Well, that should give you a clue that the problem is you. The common denominator is you. Get it?
And for me to wake up this morning and to be attacked like I'm being attacked, first of all,
Attacked.
let me make it clear. We are not making any money. As a matter of fact, most of these people are sacrificing their own stuff so that we can do what we're doing right now. The Freedom Fund doesn't even have the amount of money that it requires for us to move around the
He probably is, Tracy. I'll teach you. I'll get on the dining room table.
country and build the organization that we're building. People
Your favorite hustler, how are ya?
are not giving like y'all think they giving. But what I'm so sick of and what I'm tired of is y'all can make an excuse for everybody else about
You want some cheese with that wine?
they pain and about what they going through. But ain't none of you, I just got arrested in Rosemont. And I was getting my record expunged. Now I cannot get my record expunged. I got to wait till that court case is over, and then I got to deal with whatever goes behind that and start the fucking process all over again. So while y'all want to sit there and make jokes about a person, I'm getting, the reason why I'm getting it expunged is not because my record is oh so bad, but because I'm trying to get my credentials back so I can get my job back, so I can go back to work. And I've been out here making the sacrifices. I've been out here fighting. I've been trying to help with everything that I got. But I told y'all, I'm not Jesse Jackson. I'm not Al Sharpton. I'm not none of them. You are not about to come at me, come for my family, and not do whatever I got to do by any means necessary to protect myself. I don't care who it is. I don't care who don't like it. I don't care how unpalatable it is. You did not wake up with hundreds of hate messages, and your dreams are not being stopped. I wanted to help the city of Chicago. I wanted to make my city better, but you know what? Now I got to fight all these accusations everywhere that I go. I got people calling me names, calling me out my name, calling me broke. I'm getting ready to lose my home. I already lost my car, and it ain't because I'm some lazy do-nothing Negro. I lost that stuff because I choose to fight for y'all. And I'm tired of ungrateful black folks, and I'm also tired of people who want to make excuses when you fight back or when you strike back. I did not want to do that. It's a whole lot of stuff I do not want to do, but I'm not finna sit back and let y'all keep on destroying what's being built up. Y'all not about to keep on doing that to me. I don't care about who you are. I don't care where you are. All y'all hating because I'm effective. But you know why I'm effective? I'm effective because even when I suffer, I still press for us. Black folks. And I'm tired of this. I shouldn't have woke up like this. Sheena shouldn't have woke up like this. And why did I play that? Because we got it clear. It was a misunderstanding. And even when I took them hits, I still was cool. I'm getting on shit talking about I'm not mad at Teresa. I wasn't mad. I'm not attacking the family. I go back out there to fight for this girl. You got to be fucking kidding me. And I wake up on a cloud of suspicion that I'm using funds. What funds? I ain't getting no money from this. I'm not getting no money from nowhere. People I tried to problem.
I'm so sorry. I was muted. I was laughing so hard. Oh my God. It's just. Oh my God. I know, Foxy. Oh my gosh. Oh, where's my Big Mad? I gotta get that on there.
Showing to me, I'm a man that's going through some real shit, and I'm not doing it because I'm trusting God that what's being built is bigger, and I'm not gonna have to worry about this place no more. But y'all always want somebody to fight for y'all and support and help y'all, but y'all don't give a fuck about them in the end. And I know that. And so, yeah, I lost my cool. I don't have no cool. I'm cool. I lost my cool because I'm tired of this. We didn't decided to take this fight back on. And guess what? If we say we quit now, we ain't going to do it. What y'all think? They're going to attack us with that too. If we go back out there, they're going to attack us with that too. You damned if you do. You damned if you don't. So, damn it, I'm going to protect myself, and I'm going to tell the truth. And it's so unfortunate that this is the route and the life that I got to live, giving a damn about us. And I can't go back.
No.
I'm in a whole nother state.
Right.
I'm getting my hair cut. And I'm listening to people talking about freedom fighters stealing money. That's not cool.
He's getting his hair
so
cut.
Who else am I protecting? It's families out here that won't help. There's families out here who deserve help, and they do not deserve that when we step up to help them, that it's a whole lot of excuses, rumors, accusations, and drama behind it.
So sorry. I gotta cue it. Yeah, I had to do it. He's so, what is wrong with you? My inquiring minds want to know what is wrong with you. I know, Atlanta.
It was a misunderstanding, and we knew it was a misunderstanding. So what the fuck are you talking about?
I don't know. What are you talking?
What you talking about online? What you talking about on the interview? We know that them people came and lied to you. We know that them.
That's God saying, "Shut up, Jed."
My crazy ass cousin came and lied to y'all.
Oh,
what are we? What y'all talking about? Who using God's name in vain?
You.
Who you talking?
You constantly do. We call you out on it all the time. It's you.
Talking about? Because what was implied was inferred one direction, and that was ours, and it ain't no pass on that. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Right.
And I'm still believing that God loved me, and I'm still believing that I'm in a relationship with God. And you know what? I'm conflicted now.
Oh.
Because I was still getting ready to fight with everything that I had in me for this girl.
Uh-huh.
I'm not afraid. I'm not afraid. And guess what? Come on back with those threats and all that other stuff that I was getting before. That stuff don't move me for a reason.
Well, you most certainly do seem moved, Jed. I have no idea why he's so mad.
Because until God say I'm done, I'm not done. You can't hurt me. You don't move me. The only thing you can hurt me is eternally. And the reason why I hurt is because I invest so much into this shit. Think about all the people who in your ear. What are they sacrificing for y'all? Because I could be real selfish right now. I got enough visibility that I can go.
You're not being selfish right now?
Give me probably any kind of good ass job, but I'm still trying to build so that we as a people can have advocacy that actually give a damn.
Wait a minute. I had stepped away. You want recertification for a security guard? Are you telling me you lost certification for a security guard job? Okay.
But y'all don't care about that, right? Y'all don't see that, right? So I am now, because I'm not gonna lie. Now
Foxy, I'm on TV? Wait. Excuse me. I'm on TV? I'm on TV! I made it! I made it! I'm on TV! Yay! Yes! 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 I had to do it. Okay, what were you yelling about, Jed?
I am mad. I am mad now.
We know.
Because that was an opportunity for not only Kendra G and Rogers and all them to stay focused on Kanika, but it was also an opportunity for Teresa Martin to say, I don't want to answer that question, or we got that clear, or we moving on. And for me, there is no grieving mama past, because I haven't even seen you yet. I was hoping, everybody else talked about hers they got, I was hoping that I was going to see y'all again, and we was going to get together and get justice for y'all baby. But now, my name is dirt again. My city questioning me again. People attacking me again. And I got a case. Y'all, people have to get transported. People need a place to stay. People need to have something to eat, something to drink. People need to have bail resources. And we couldn't afford it because it wasn't a lot of money. But if we could have afforded it, we would have got lawyers for all of them, because they all deserved it, because they all decided to care.
Okay.
And now this family, these families that we want to help,
Yeah.
now we don't even, how are we going to ask people to donate and sow into what we're trying to do for these other families?
I don't
How
know.
are we gonna build resources for this other cases and move this further?
Your
Dealing
problem.
with all this bullshit.
Aw.
So if I gotta step down from freedom fighters, if I gotta stop being a leader, I
Right.
don't care.
Right.
What y'all not gonna do to me no more? Cause y'all not gonna make me want to give up on life. Because I gave
Well.
all my life to y'all. And y'all turn around and spit in my fucking face.
I could go to
And I didn't want to do
OnlyFans.
that, but I have to. I'm tired of playing games. It's a
Uh.
shame that we feel like we have to cover ourselves and protect ourselves at all levels. I never wanted to have to do nothing like that.
Right.
But now it's clear. So get on your next fucking interview, and why don't you talk about the misunderstanding that we identified? Why don't you talk about them lying ass people who got in your ear and stopped the whole fucking world for fighting for your dead child? Get on the fucking interview and talk about that.
She didn't stop the entire world from fighting for her daughter, just you.
And guess what? I'm not afraid. You know my fucking number.
Take that. Ooh, look, there's Trump. Sorry. That might be too much for somebody.
I think we've made more progress in
Oh,
3
wait.
weeks than they've made
No.
in 4 years,
No, Trump.
especially
No.
with respect.
Sorry, Trump. What we have next? Meanie. I know. Where am I? Okay. Crash out. Crash out. Wait a minute. Uh, that's a green. What? Why are you in a green shirt again? Didn't I already play this? I think I did. Okay. All right. Okay. Jed gets arrested. Oh, wait. Ledger. I wonder why, that October 27th was before this one. They're supposed to be in order. Okay. Sorry, Trump. Go ahead.
Outlined inside of the article. And so anyway, this man now, he done went so far as to get a petition circulating, talking about he wants the Freedom Fund ledger to be made public.
Ah.
And then he keep going on his stuff, making false accusations, and then gonna take a false allegation against me and call a whole press conference.
Ah.
When the girl clearly is a pathological liar. And then some of y'all gonna go off my dumb ass cousin, and then this idiot gets on. Hold on.
What?
Hold on. I need to show y'all this.
Okay.
Let me find this damn thing.
Okay.
Go look at them videos. Go look at them videos. This idiot gonna get up there and say, well, Travis was acting different.
Oh.
He was acting different. He wasn't the sweet little boy that he always was. And
You know, innocent people usually don't continuously go over the accusations constantly over and over and over again. I just want to kind of put that out there for anybody that wants to listen.
it was something strange about him. Well, first thing, Ho, is what you was doing that we know about. We'll talk about that a little later. But what really was the problem was he was becoming a young man. And we knew that. You should have knew that, mama. How I know that and you didn't know that he was becoming a young man? I hope you see this Facebook Live. So you done created all this bullshit and all this drama in my life, and then you gonna get on a video and the man asked you clearly, did Travis ever tell you that Jedediah did something inappropriate to him? And then you gonna say, no, he never told me that, but I know my child. You don't even know that he becoming a teenager, fucking idiot.
Well, actually, she asked him, have you been touched inappropriately? And she never asked if it was you. Oh, by the way. And he said, define inappropriate. Suspicious. because she never asked him if you did it, did she? Aha! Do I hear a cat in the house? As I know that's not Bear. Damn, look at that face. Look at those eyes. You're gonna have lines in the middle of your forehead.
Pause. Calm down. And so I've been dealing with this stuff for a long time.
Ah,
And I don't got no chill with it no more. So then Greg gonna take all of that stuff, and he's supposed to be a whole bishop, and he gonna then put this stuff out to people and try to make me look a certain way in the public. And we've been sitting here again, just taking it on the chin. We being cool. And now everybody in Chicago,
well, that's a good idea. Punch yourself in the face.
don't be airing out our dirty laundry. Don't be doing this on Facebook. This what the white people want. No, this what y'all want. Because y'all so
Why do you have to throw the white people in? What did we do? You always gotta throw us in there.
dysfunctional, y'all so prideful, y'all so competitive, and y'all so petty that y'all don't understand that we stronger together than we are divided against ourselves. And y'all looking at the video because I'm watching y'all names come into all you so-called Chicago activists. Y'all coming in the video, and now y'all still mad. Y'all mad when I leave in Chicago and when I'm in Chicago. You mad when I'm not in the limelight or when I am in the limelight. You mad when I got money. You mad when I'm poor. What is the real deal?
I don't know. However, I don't know. What is the deal? I'm so confused. It's very confusing. But he comes back 2 days later? Or, yeah, 2 days later, I guess. Go ahead. He's back.
Hello, family.
Oh. Well, I guess he had 2 days to calm down.
Wow.
Yeah. Wow.
This is a place that is unfortunately all too familiar.
Okay.
And it is very unfortunate in its grand scheme of things.
Okay.
I'm going to give you all a second to come in because I want to share some very important information with you, as well as give a direct response to the Facebook Live video that I just watched that was conducted and
You mean the one we just watched?
hosted by Erica Lindsay and some of the people in the city of Joliet, Illinois.
Okay.
As well as I want to send a direct message to the Crosby family, to the action team, to the city of Joliet, and more importantly, to everybody that is connected and passionate about ultimately getting justice for Samaje Crosby.
Okay.
Again, I'm giving you all a moment to come in. You all can share it, and at any time.
I don't know. Maybe he punched himself out the last live stream, and now he's calmed down.
Erica Lindsay, as I said, it is a direct response to your live feed.
I
am more than willing to let you come on and speak to me directly. And unfortunately, this is the only way by which I know how to directly give a communication to you.
Why?
So, if you have not been made aware over the last few moments, and I'm just a straight shooter, so that's why people just can't get with me, and they don't like me because I'm a straight shooter.
Straight shooter? Is that you, straight shooter? Puzzling. We have a straight shooter here.
And I'm gonna be a straight shooter in this.
You said that 3 times now.
Conversation. But over the last few moments, we received correspondence from Lobby requesting that
Lobby, the one that stole the teeth.
The Freedom Fighters of Justice remove ourselves from the fight to for Samaje Crosby. And when asked to explain this position, she said that she did not want us to be ran into the dirt or the mud.
for the sake of fighting for this child. And that
Okay.
it almost repented her that she had called us to come out and support the press.
Uh-huh.
And this was a very familiar place for me.
Of course it is.
Because after all of the work, all of the investment, all of the sacrifice, physical, mental, all of the attacks that have been endured, I could not believe that once again, we are back at a place by which we're asked to stand down.
Well, you should be getting used to it by now. I mean, after this, you have Jackson family and then Dalton and Flint and now Harvey's a bust. Where are you going now, Texas?
And then to go further and acquire it. While this is happening, I go and I watch Erica Lindsay's video.
Uh-huh.
And I see quite a few things that I want to address. The first thing that I want to say is that Lionel Harris is funny. He is
He is hilarious, Lionel Harris.
funny. He has done quite a few videos about me specifically.
Yeah.
But I'll put this on record completely. I could be pretty funny too.
Yeah.
And this man is sitting on camera that look like he half washed his body. And he chooses to try and to make a name for himself by trying to demean, discredit, and slander people like me and the freedom fighting team.
It's always about you. Oh my gosh, people can't even joke around or do commentary or reaction videos like this one. This is a reactionary channel. We react to videos. Isn't it fun?
It's not funny because that is a black man who chooses to attempt to build his following.
What if it was a white man choosing to create his following? Okay, go ahead.
His relevance off of demise.
I have to check on a cat. I heard a noise.
The demise of another black man.
Right.
That isn't funny. As a matter
Yes,
of
it is.
fact, that's pretty damn sad.
No,
It's
it's
funny
not.
in the sense that some of the things he say is funny.
It
But it is
is.
very sad in the sense that the real laughing is the laughing that's being done at us, not the laughing that's being done with him.
Oh.
And so I
What?
resent that statement. I've looked at those videos and yeah, I've even laughed. As a matter of fact, the one that he did when he said Sheeta posted, it was funny. But in hindsight,
Yeah.
I'm looking at this man and saying this man is a full force fan of mine. Because
Okay.
you doing all these videos about me.
Uh-huh.
Dude, you a fan. You're not
And?
exposing nothing. You have not put it. And then you got all the lies and all this misrepresenting information in your videos. It's very sad. You say
He's
I'm
a
being sued by
comedian.
somebody that they ain't even thought about me. And as a matter of fact, you so silly. You don't know who I know. And it's real crazy that this person would do that. And it's unfortunate. So Erica Lindsay, no, he's not funny.
He's a comedian.
We don't look good with this. As well as the fact that I'll say this. I just tried to have a conversation with Law B. And
Law B.
it did not go the way I would have wished it would have gone.
I'm sure.
The phone disconnected. I don't know if it was the signal or what. But the last request was that we remove ourselves from the fight. And I want to say this.
You got hung up on. It wasn't a connection.
We've been here before.
Oh, you
And what I
certainly
learned
have.
in being in this position
Hey, baby.
is who I make my promises to.
Uh-huh.
I did not make a promise to Law B.
Okay.
I accepted Law B's request.
About
And
what?
myself and the freedom fighting family showed
Uh-huh.
up. And we put our everything into it. And but this
What?
time, my promise was to the baby.
Uh-huh.
And I'm gonna help you out.
Okay, please
I
do.
saw that story come on the news. People want to say, where were we months ago? We were busy doing other things because we thought that this was cut clear and dry, that justice would prevail and that it would not go slow because Joliet would certainly stand up and fight righteously and right for this child. And it would not take 6 months. And guess what? If it was about attention, we would have possibly, I guess if we would have showed up then it would have been about being on camera and being attention. But guess what? You've not seen me do not one thing on the news concerning this case. And when we got the call, which you cannot deny, we decided that we would take it because unfortunately, this child has not gotten justice in 6 months. And so us coming here.
That child still hasn't gotten justice. And this was 2017.
I didn't make the promise to Law B. I made the promise to Samaje. And the promise that I made to Samaje is that.
Well, you and Law B took that guy's teeth and wallet.
I will be in this fight until justice was done. And so with that being said, I want to say this to everybody that got something to say. I'm not going nowhere. And the freedom fighting family that recognized that this wasn't going to be easy in the first place, they're not going nowhere. We're going to continue to fight for justice for baby Samaje.
Yeah.
I sat in my bed and I watched that story and my heart broke for this child.
See, he lays in bed all day.
And if you all want to think about something at the end of the day, think about a picture of a baby who was sad and looked completely miserable being found dead in a couch in a household. Think about that. And so now, this is the problem that y'all are trying to figure out. Why has this turned into a circus? This has turned into a circus, not because of us. If you do your research and look at all of this stuff with critical thinking, we have been attacked since day one. We was attacked before we even got there. All I knew was that Law B called, and all I knew is that she was the one that was on the front lines. That is how unfortunate this thing was, because we were not paying attention to it. We had moved on to other stuff. And I don't need tragedy. I'm finna take that excuse away from y'all to make me relevant or to expose me. I did a video in 7-Eleven where I exposed a man that was working for discrimination that got almost 500,000 views on it. I stood on the Donald Trump rally, and I keep saying this, at the Donald Trump rally, that wasn't a tragedy. The only tragedy is that y'all let the man get elected. And I went on the stage, and that made me an international recognizable figure. I've been in activism for years. And the reason why you see me on all these news articles and all these interviews is because they know my work and they know that I'm going to consistently show up. And when I show up, I don't look for the news look for me. Okay? But now at this place, I'm showing it on my own phone. We're showing it on our own phones. We are not coming to get attention. We came to bring attention. And to the people of Joliet, to Erica Lindsay, to the action team, we did not know who everybody was. So y'all say, well, did everybody get an announcement in Joliet?
Why is it every place you go, it's always a shit show?
First of all, let me make this clear. Just because you live in the same city does not mean that you care any more or any less about this baby getting justice than I do because I live in another geographical location. That is pure ignorance that comes out of people not being critical and they thinking educated or understanding the bigger picture.
Fine. Had to do it, Jed. You know I had to do it. Go ahead.
The thing that you all should be glad about is that people would actually travel more than 30 minutes to drive all the way to Joliet to get justice for the baby. But y'all talking about the people of Joliet didn't invite you. Damn it, I don't need you to invite me.
Oh.
Do you understand that? I'm there because, and just because you're in Joliet don't mean that you cared any more or any less. Because if we wanted to go and take that route and be technical with it, I guess Joliet failed Samaje Crosby, the city. And unfortunately, because justice isn't done, now you should be glad that even more people across the country want to come and back y'all up. Because at the end of the day, somebody needs to be answering for what was ruled by official reports as a homicide. And so with that being said, Joliet residents, I don't come to fight y'all. We did not know about the act.
That is why they have homicide detectives.
Team. We did not know about who was doing what. And you cannot righteously expect us to know these things. But I'm going to tell you this again. I'm a small guy in stature, but I fear no man.
And you are not going to bully me, nor are your threats scaring me. I've been getting threats all my life. You understand that? I've been getting slandered all my
You know, that face is really, you're afraid.
life. I've been getting lied on all my life. Y'all not throwing nothing at me or this team or the justice.
Then why don't you get a clue? If all of this is happening to you, and all of these people, I mean, across the nation, are lying on you and causing you such grief, maybe it's you.
Freedom fighters that we are not prepared for and ready to handle. And y'all need to stop lying. We are not getting on anything asking anybody for donations. Now, you can't use that no more. We got people all over the country who have committed to being a part of the freedom fighting family of justice. And they donate because they want to donate so that when we show up, you can't say that bull crap. We don't come for a resource. We come as a resource. So with that being said, I officially say this to Joliet. I officially say this to the justice, the action team. I officially say this to the residents of Joliet. I'm saying that we make ourselves available to you as a resource. We're not going anywhere. Do you understand that? We're not stopping. Our hearts are just as broken, and we're just as sad that Samaje Crosby does not have justice. And in honoring the request of Lawby, we are now separating ourselves from her at this moment. But the truth of the matter is, nobody from what I've seen, now let me tell you what I've seen as a neutral party on the outside looking in. These things happen, and they do not become something that we expect. You are only ready for what you prepare for. I do not think that Lawby, I don't think James, I don't think the action team, I don't think anybody in justice, I don't think nobody could have prepared for this. And everybody got their own way of expressing. They got their own way of doing things. Everybody not going to do it right. Some people going to mess up. But at the end of the day, grown people should be able to find a way to get to the table and try to get on the same page. And when I got to Joliet, I was met by a man named...
Well, that's the problem right there. Grown people. You guys are jinxing yourselves.
Greg Greer, who attacked me, and look at this stuff is...
Greg Greer attacked you? Oh no, say it isn't so. What could he possibly... Did he punch you in the face or punch out your eye socket or break your finger or something?
On record. If you go look on Freedom First International, if you go look on his page, if you go look on his YouTube channel, all you see is slander and attack against me and the freedom fighters.
And you waited 9 years to get back at him. See how Jed works? This is why I say Dark Tetrad. Jed will wait for years. Years. He doesn't forget a slight. Or what he perceives as a slight.
But y'all want to say that we shouldn't make it a circus or make it about us. We have been doing our best to stay focused on the mission. But we are not that kind. I'm not Al Sharpton. I'm not finna come and let y'all come and treat me like I'm some punk. Guess what?
You are a punk.
I live in South Shore, also known as Terror Town.
Terror Town. And why did they kick you out of Chicago again?
I can walk outside my door and see somebody's brains blown out by gunfire and or be dodging bullets. I'm not afraid of what y'all talking about. So what you talking about when you say all this goon stuff, I've been around goons all my life. But at the end of the day, I serve God. And
No, you don't. The devil is whispering in your ear and you're listening and you think it's God. But you are the goon.
Serve people to the best of my ability. Nowhere are we perfect. But what I'm telling you is the reason why I went on my stuff and I made a fool and a spectacle out of Greg Greer is because it got to a point where diplomacy with him was no longer an option. Y'all done went and getting restraining orders. Y'all done attacked our character. Y'all done tried to rub our name in the dirt.
Seems to be a pattern with you.
But all we've been doing is say, but now y'all around here marching justice for Samaje. Don't you mean finally we got some help? Don't you mean finally people are now ready to come and back us up?
You brought 5 women with you.
I did not. I have been. I done got on my damn app on this stuff about 3 times now. And I done specifically said to James Crosby, I want to talk to you. I don't know how to get to you. And there are barriers. One of them is Greg Greer. I've also said to the action team, I don't know y'all. I did not know about y'all. I would love to be support. I would love to be background. I would love to back y'all up. So let's.
Yet another case where he says he's backing you up.
Have a conversation. Still ain't been able to have that conversation. But I'm going to tell you what I'm not going to do because I'm loyal. Lawby invited us there initially. I was not going to have no private meetings, and I wasn't going to kick her out of anything because that would have been the wrong thing to do on our part.
Okay.
But now Lawby has made a decision to stop working on this with Justice. But Justice is not going to stop our promise to Samaje Crosby. So now you have another layer of excuse you just lost. And I'm telling you that me and my family of the thousands.
Who lost? The baby?
Across the country are going to be fighting for justice for Samaje. And you got an option. Make us a friend or keep it a circus. But my desire is that we work together in the best interest of making sure at the end of the day that this baby gets what she deserves.
Does it sound like he really wants to work together with people? Maybe it's a communication problem.
And that is an arrest and nothing less. I'm not interested in trying to play no games or no manipulation or nobody trying to act like they were not doing something that they was. I don't know the whole truth. I don't know the whole story. You all have even put layers as it relates to getting information. But we about justice. So I want to make this all about Samaje Crosby. I don't want this to be about me, but you are not going to keep on attacking me, and I'm not going to respond. You're not going to attack my family and the organization that I'm a part of.
Anytime anybody says a wee little thing about you, it's an attack. Will you grow some balls? I seriously. We know you have a small pecker because you have to fill it up down there with 3 pairs of socks, so it looks big and really weird when you do that. But get some balls.
And we not respond. Guess why we're coming? We're coming because we're fighters. And damn it, that means we'll fight you too. If we have to. So now, we are only 2 months old. Y'all talking about misappropriations of funds. And y'all talking about fouling. You sound dumb. And I didn't call nobody a dummy but Greg Greer because he is a dummy. But at this point, I'm thinking that Greg Greer has a mental illness because this man wakes up every day posting something new about.
There it is, the mental illness. You know, everybody's got to have one that doesn't agree with Jed. You have a mental illness. Oh, gosh.
About me. And I ain't even thinking about this dude. Putting up, y'all got all these fake pages. And so everybody keep talking about, oh, Joliet is a whole nother beast. I'm going to tell you something, what I am. And let me let you know, and I'm going to tell you this in confidence. You take it how you want to take it. God called me to be an atmosphere changer. So if y'all think y'all game bangers and y'all scaring somebody, let me tell you what I know for a fact. God will send, he ain't going to send nobody minor to a major situation. And if that's what y'all do to other people, you're not going to do it to me. My cousin is an idiot. It's coming. Her day.
Here comes the cousin again. You constantly talk about your cousin. What is it? Stop talking about her. Nobody's talking about her except you. Yes, again with the funds.
Coming. Greg Greer is an idiot. These people I will not work with. But for those of you all who have been the victims of confusion, I make it real clear today.
Please do.
I want to celebrate the work of the action team. Because as a matter of fact, you deserve it. But if you start turning around and acting like miserable, intimidated, inferiority complex, having organizers, I'm not going.
What did that even mean? I don't know.
Submit or kneel down to you.
Ah.
But what I'm going to tell you is, again, publicly, I'm willing to come and serve however you all think it's best.
Does this man ever serve?
The reason I'm not coming tomorrow is not because I'm afraid. It's because of some things that I've seen. And some things we've been reassessing that y'all don't even know about on both sides. Did you hear me? We've been reassessing some
I heard you. You're afraid.
stuff on both sides. We've seen some things that have not made us happy because we made it clear we're not attacking nobody. We're putting pressure for cooperation towards justice. The first thing that we did,
That's kind of starting something when you put pressure on.
was that we came out to Joliet and marched through the neighborhood, went to the courthouse to let everybody become aware of it. The second thing that we did was knock on doors, brought awareness and noise in the streets to knock on doors, to introduce ourselves to residents.
In the middle of the night, when everybody is sleeping.
And the whole time, y'all could have been introducing yourself if y'all literally not only was fighting for justice, but also had a little tack about yourselves. And now this is all bad. But you're not running me out of the system city because guess what? You might say I'm not a citizen of Joliet. But you know what you can't say? I'm not a resident of Illinois. And that's what we all are. You can't say I'm not a citizen of the country. You can't say that I'm not black. It's more stuff that brings us together than it is that divides us. And so today, in complete frustration, but in the interest of justice, I say let's try to get on the same page. Let's try to work together. And so and to finish that thought.
I'm sure everyone will want to work with you after these last 2 lives you did.
The reason I'm not coming tomorrow is because what's happening tomorrow, from what I understand, is not specifically about justice being done for Samaje. What I'm understanding about tomorrow is that it is to express the reforms that have been put in place because of the Samaje case. And so what I decided to do was to pull back and not be a distraction to the good work that was done by whoever did it. I can't even remember the name of the group, but to not be a distraction of those who actually got the director of DCFS to come out to talk about reforms in DCFS, not necessarily about headway and getting justice for Samaje. So I then determined and assessed that it was not something that I needed to attend. It was something that I could then get the updates as the rest of the nation does. And so I did not have to worry about publicity and being seen on camera because when
I know status 9 years. I mean, this guy holds a grudge. Like, he holds a grudge.
I show up, I know that the media might question me. I thought it was best that I sat on the sidelines for this one. That is why we were not coming tomorrow. But guess what? After tomorrow, we will be back. Now the question is, can we have a conversation with you before we get there? And I will not, because it is now a legal matter, and it is now placed in the hands of our attorneys. I will not, and I cannot.
There's the attorneys again.
Have any dealings with Greg Greer, because Greg Greer has taken a position by which diplomacy is no longer an option. Do I want to separate y'all or make y'all or put a difference between the two of y'all? Nope, I don't. I'm telling you what I will not and I cannot do. For the action team, the residents of Joliet, the family of Samaje Crosby, the officials on the case, I'm very much so willing to humble myself and have a communication with you. The people who have concerns. As a matter of fact, there you go. I put it on public record. I'm coming back to Joliet. And what I will be doing is getting a place so that you all, this is what I'm talking about. I can say and I can show what I mean. I'm coming to Joliet not to create chaos, not to be in no drama, not to make no circus. I'm coming to Joliet. After you all's thing tomorrow, Erica Lindsay, if you want to come on, because I see you on here now, you can come on. But I'm coming to Joliet to put myself on the carpet, to humble myself before y'all, and to answer any question that you have.
I would also ask the justice team to do so. But what I will tell you is because you all have made took the stance that you've taken and you all have made this a hostile situation, I will make sure that the protection is there for us. But the protection will not be there for a fight. The protection that will be there will be so that we all, at the end of the day, be safe. Not just me, but y'all too. And we will use the Freedom Fund resources to do it because it's in the interest of getting justice. It is
I thought the Freedom Fund was broke, but go ahead.
official business. And that all while trying to organize a national apparatus. I don't got time to be fighting with y'all.
Right.
I don't got time to be coming for drama.
Right. My goodness. I couldn't open it, Tracy. I couldn't open it. Let me see, where were we? Oh. Dad gets arrested. Huh. What to do this time?
Thank y'all so much.
No, Dad, you're not going to put pictures of the deceased body of Kanika Jenkins on cars in the parking lot of the hotel, are you? Because you were trespassed from there?
We talking to people. People listening. All right, y'all. So real quick. Who want an iPhone 8?
No, I don't, but I do want a cup of coffee. I'll be back.
You can have this. You can have this. This phone ain't worth nothing. Huh? It keep cutting off. Who want this? Now I'm on Tashina phone. Let's see what happens. It's like the cars. They stopped making cars for champions and started putting them with plastic instead of metal. So you telling me that these phones ain't worth nothing? I'm with them. Man, I'm doing iPhone 8. I promise you. I'm still within my 14 days. T-Mobile, I'm coming to see you tomorrow. I got 14 days with this. It's a wrap. If we don't get it, shut it down. 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 Who shut it down? We shut it down. Who shut it down? We shut it down. Who shut it down? We shut it down. Who shut it? What's this, a supply van? Right. What up, Mika? I didn't even know. Oh my God.
Mika, do you have Mika, do you have
That's
copies
Mika.
of the picture?
That's
Do you have
Mika.
copies of the pictures in there? Mika, do you have
Mika.
I got it. What you do with it? Where your truck? Where your car? Way over there. I ain't even give me the key. I'll go over there.
It's the big. It's in a big one. It's in a real big one. As soon as you unzip it, you should see the.
It's in a big. Oh, and he won't show his flashlight.
Justice for Kanika. Come on, family, get back up here. What y'all leave for?
It's a Mercury Mafia.
Terrific turnout. Yes, GB. Good grief. It's major. Hey, don't forget to hit the like.
I got a headache.
Do you have a headache after 5 minutes?
You said your feet hurt.
What
are those?
They running shoes.
What are those? I can't even walk in there with that in between your toes.
Try it again.
Justice for Kanika.
Justice for Kanika.
Justice for Kanika.
Justice for Kanika.
Justice for Kanika. Wait. What's going on? Look at all this.
At this hotel, they trying to listen.
They trying to listen.
They trying to listen.
I know all three of them.
Right, illegal.
Not y'all snitching.
Yeah.
We don't want nobody to go to jail. Y'all telling.
She know all the rules.
You know the rules?
Look, what about this ordinance?
Oh yeah, they're gonna have a thing.
Aw, GP, how did you do that? Thank you. Tracy, I'm trying.
That's not true though, because it's double lines.
Right, in the middle of the way he did it though. In the middle of shit like that. We valet. Hello.
Crown Plaza got bodies in the freezer and blood on their hands. Don't go in there.
Crown Plaza got bodies in the freezer.
Oh, look. Bye. Oh, they finna get somebody.
Yeah.
They finna get somebody.
Look at the way, look at the time. The body's finna get me to this push one way, pass me that way. Look at this one.
They finna, nah, they ain't getting nobody.
Is that all right? Yeah, that's all right.
Thank you, Bridget Hampton. I forgot about that. Oh, yep, they got them. That is what they was doing. They was going to get somebody. You all that yeah, well they got them. I ain't gonna over talk. Sometimes you get excited when you see people. She already talking to them. I'm talking over it. Huh? Wait, why are these people coming in here? This hotel got dead bodies in the freezer. Don't go in there. We need the FBI to investigate.
As an accident, it was not an accident.
Why they down here? What y'all want? What Bridget say? She said something that I forgot to say earlier. Oh, no justice, no peace.
No justice, no peace.
What?
No justice, no peace. This hotel
Won't get no sleep. What? No justice, no peace. This hotel won't get no sleep. No justice, no peace. This hotel won't get no sleep. No.
I bet you everybody in that hotel is sleeping.
No justice, no peace. This hotel won't get no sleep. No justice, no peace. This hotel won't get no sleep. Oh wow, bro, what's up, man? Oh God, this is crazy. I'm so glad to see y'all. This is amazing. Don't know who did it. Oh, my bad. Look at him. Go
That's
ahead and
a
go.
good one,
Go
Tracy.
Ahead and go. Go ahead and go. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Who shut it down?
We shut it down.
Who shut it down?
Who shut it down?
We shut it down.
Who shut it down?
We shut it down.
Resign. Rose my rum, resign. Rose my rum, resign. Rose my rum, resign. If we don't get it,
Oh, give it to him. He's determined.
if we don't get it, 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 hey, if we don't get it, who shut it down?
We shut it down.
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 No justice, no peace. This hotel won't get no sleep.
No justice, no peace.
Hold on. So y'all really trying not to talk louder than 50 feet? Y'all sound like y'all whisper.
No justice, no peace.
This hotel won't get no sleep. What? No justice, no peace. This hotel won't get no sleep.
No justice,
Girl,
no peace.
that's 50 feet. Now that's 50 feet. Now that is 50 feet. That's 50 feet.
He has the Buffarillo crowd around him.
Just do like 49.9. Yeah, do 49. Yeah. Do 49.9. So we can.
No, I was in the military.
But that's what I'm talking about. We ain't got nothing to be afraid of. I'm so sick of people talking about some they fighting and y'all protesting and y'all scared. Jed, be careful. Jed don't go to jail. Jed gonna use wisdom. And Jed gonna know his rights and his law.
And no, Jed is going to go to jail.
Oh. Justice for Kanika.
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 If we don't, oh my God, that's a good idea. I love these people.
What they say?
They said flash the flashlights at the windows.
Oh, what a great
Prime
idea.
Wait till the flash.
What an absolute great idea. Shine your lights into the rooms of the hotel where there are people sleeping. Good on you, Jed. What a great idea.
Let's get over here. And
Yeah.
that's,
Heavy duty. He
yeah,
got
they
heavy
strong
duty,
too.
right? Get something tomorrow.
Oh my God, that is so brilliant.
Yeah, where's the
I
bullhorn?
don't even know who that was. Mika said, somebody said, Mika said, where is the flashlight? Mika, the flashlights is in the big blue luggage. It's right by my drawers. Look by the drawers, move the drawers over, there go the flashlight.
Don't be sniffing on his drawers.
It's in the big luggage, Mika. Oh my God, no justice, no peace. This hotel won't get no sleep. Huh? Laser pointers now. Yo!
Damn, y'all
Do y'all not know y'all lost? Go ahead and put a laser point up there. I'm gonna point you out when the police come. Like it was her.
It was her.
That's what they're gonna do.
It wasn't no accident. She didn't walk in that freezer home.
They better not come down.
That ain't what happened down there.
I know all them police. No justice, no peace. This hotel won't get no sleep.
No justice, no peace. This hotel won't get no sleep.
No justice, no peace. This hotel won't get no sleep. What?
No justice, no peace. This hotel won't get no sleep.
Who shut it down?
We shut it down.
I said, who shut it down?
We shut it down.
Who shut it down?
We shut it down.
Who shut it down?
We shut it down.
If we don't get it,
Shut it down.
if we don't get it,
Shut it down.
I was on mute. I'm so sorry. I don't know how long I was on mute. Shut what down?
if we don't get it,
Shut it down.
if we don't get it,
Shut it down.
FBI investigate. FBI investigate. FBI investigate.
Good idea.
What? FBI investigate.
FBI investigate.
FBI investigate.
FBI investigate.
Resign.
I thought you had contact with the FBI.
Resign. Rose my rum, resign. 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 Rose my rum, resign. If we don't get it,
Shut it down.
if we don't get it,
Shut it down.
if we don't get it,
Shut it down.
if we don't get it,
Foxy told me, but I forgot already. I'm sorry, Foxy.
Shut it down.
who shut it down?
We 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 shut it down.
Hey. Well, we felt that.
Yeah, we felt it too. Oh.
We felt that at the same time. I can't.
Oh.
Look at them U-turns. Y'all doing that. Justice for Kanika. Justice for Kanika.
Dedicated. Oh, lovely.
Mika, get out my stuff.
Now, I would like to point out here that they have been told by police not to go on the property.
It's too much light over here.
Did Mika get it?
Justice for Kanika!
Well, bring me them flashlights so I can make some noise.
Justice for Kanika!
If we don't get it, 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 who shut it down? Who shut it down? Who shut it down?
Shut what down? The hotel's still operating.
Who shut it down? Justice for Kanika. Justice for, huh? Justice for Kanika. Justice for Kanika. Check out. 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 Check out.
Well, I most certainly would check out or close the blinds and say, there seems to be a small crowd of people possibly on drugs yelling.
Check out, 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 check out. Justice for Kanika. Justice for Kanika.
Isn't that lovely? That is a photograph of Kanika Jenkins dead in the freezer.
Justice for Kanika. 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 Shut it down. If we don't get it, 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 shut it down. We don't get it, shut it down. Resign. Resign, Rose my rum, resign, 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 Rose my rum, resign. If we don't get it, 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 who shut it down? Whoa, who shut it down? Whoa, who shut it down? Who shut it down? When Kanika is under attack, what do we do? When Kanika is under attack, what do we do? When a family is under attack, what do we do? What do we do? What do we do? Show them what a family looks like. This is what a family looks like. Show them what a family looks like. This is what a family looks like. Show them what a family looks like. This is what a family looks like. Show them what a family looks like. This is what a family looks like. When one of us is under attack, what do we do? What do we do?
I would think so, GB. Or, I'm sorry, Tracy.
What do we do? Say, I am Kanika. 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 Y'all got some more chicken?
Yeah,
what
the chicken is in her car. You ain't telling Bridget.
Yeah, I want some protest food. I'm starving. Ooh, y'all, look. Look, y'all. Somebody, take this.
Here comes the brilliant idea of Jedediah Brown.
Hey, Mika, I can... Girl, you got these put in color?
We was passing them out earlier.
Yeah. Girl, what kind of money you got? My picture was going to be black and white. I can have these?
Can I put this in your book?
So those pictures are colored photographs of Kanika Jenkins dead in the freezer.
Yeah. I love it. I love it. Hey, somebody dropped this off in color.
What's the name? Monique has some too.
That was Monique,
look.
I think. Monique.
Monique.
She has some too.
Monique got some. Monique.
I'm gonna decorate that.
Monique
right
got
now.
that paper.
Yeah,
She got-
right.
Oh my God, they go to board. Okay.
We got one board.
How y'all doing?
It's not finished.
I know about Kanika Jenkins that was found in this hotel. Yeah,
Come on.
we here. You brought these bitches?
No, not that one. Bree.
Bree, nice to meet you, Bree and Monique. Justice for Kanika.
Justice for Kanika.
Justice for Kanika.
Justice for Kanika.
Justice for
Kanika.
What are you doing, Chad? Jedediah Brown, with your disgusting self, what are you doing?
You brought these bitches?
No, not that.
Bree, nice to meet you, Bree and Monique. Justice for Kanika.
Justice for Kanika.
Justice for Kanika.
Justice.
Jedediah Brown, you are putting colored photographs of Kanika Jenkins' body on cars in the parking lot. And you wonder why you're going to get arrested. You can't make this stuff up.
For Kanika. Justice for Kanika.
Why would you put photographs of a dead girl on windshields?
They from the east side. They got cameras all over. East side.
South Shore. Huh? Hey, that's my baby.
Hey.
South Shore in the house.
Get the light out of my face.
Oh, yes.
When do we want it? Now. What do we want? Justice. When do we want it? Now. What do
He just did it, GB.
we want? Justice. When do we want it? Now. What do we want?
Justice.
When do we want it? Now. If we don't get it,
Shut it down.
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 if we don't get it, it'll close the curtain.
It down.
Where we going? Look, get him, get close the curtain.
So now they are shining flashlights into the hotel rooms. Congratulations.
Justice for Kanika. Justice for Kanika.
Justice for Kanika.
Justice for Kanika. Justice for Kanika. Justice for Kanika. Justice for Kanika. If we don't get it,
Shut it down.
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 No justice.
No peace.
This hotel
Get them
won't
pictures.
be
When y'all come out y'all hotel, there go y'all pictures right there on your cars.
Isn't that lovely?
If you wondering what we protesting for,
I don't think they really
Wait, what
wonder.
No justice, no peace. This hotel won't get no sleep.
okay.
No peace. This hotel
Like flash them flashlights. What's up? What's up? Flash them flashlights. Crown Plaza got.
We want justice.
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 If we don't get it,
Shut it down.
Oh.
Oh, no. You know what? Hey, what the flashlight say? Okay, wait, what other? No.
They closing them curtains.
It's another one? It's 4 of them.
Oh, God.
Dang, y'all
Why you
get-
didn't say that? Mika,
Y'all-
it was 4.
It was 2 that flash.
Oh.
Ah.
Justice for
Damn it.
Kanika.
Justice for Kanika.
Eastside, justice for Kanika.
Justice for Kanika.
Justice for Kanika.
Justice for Kanika.
Justice for.
19-year-old Kanika.
I'm laughing at them because they really put them flashlights on them buildings. Y'all flashlight ain't reaching. They so trying to do it. I love it. I love it though. They committed. That's what's up.
Oh, yeah.
Justice
Here
for
comes-
Kanika.
Here comes your commitment.
Hold on, Jed. Let me get my glasses on. Hold on, Jed. They closing them curtains.
It's 4 of them.
Justice for Kanika. 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 Justice
lost my glasses at the airport.
Oh no. You really?
Oh
I
no.
did. Salty as ever.
Terrible news.
The Lord been keeping. Wait, is that the police?
That is.
What they doing?
It is. I wonder what they could want.
Are these illegal?
Nope, I'll hold it. I'm gonna hold it. Give it to me. Justice for Kanika. Woo, they trying to come over here too. Look at them coming all around. What y'all want?
I wonder.
Shut it down. If we don't get it, shut it down. These flashlights things.
Shut it down.
What you want? What you want? I saw you at court.
Uh-huh.
That's the one that met you in the parking lot when you first came out.
You said what?
I saw you there too.
Why you ain't say hi? What y'all doing? Uh-oh.
Arresting you.
You were advised.
I was not advised. I just got here.
I talked to you.
You told me don't step on the property?
Hold the camera.
Did you tell me don't step on the property?
I told you.
When you tell me that, you know it's on video, right?
Yeah.
You never told me that. Justice for Kanika!
Justice for Kanika.
Justice for Kanika!
Justice for Kanika.
Justice for Kanika! Hold on. You got to put my stuff on my pocket. I don't trust y'all. I won't take all my stuff on my pocket.
Everything. Where your ID at?
Justice for Kanika!
Justice for Kanika.
Everyone has to move back. Everyone has to move back. Everyone has to move back.
We'll give you the property. We'll give you the property.
Everyone has to move back. Justice for
Kanika. Justice for Kanika.
If we don't get it,
Shut it down.
If we don't get it,
Shut it down.
You're in violation of noise ordinance
No,
right
we're
now.
not.
You're in violation of noise ordinance. This is a final
50
warning.
feet.
After 8 p.m. to 8 a.m.
50 feet.
You cannot violate the
50
noise
feet.
ordinance.
50 feet, right?
50 feet.
I'm just
50 feet doesn't mean a noise ordinance. Idiots. Told you he got arrested. What? Thought I was lying? He went on their property, put photographs on there and shit. Idiots. Oh, good grief. What do we got here? Dun dun, dun dun, dun dun. What's next in line? Buffalos to the. I know. What do we got?
What up, family? Fresh off the plane, I just got here. So I heard something that really got me a little disturbed. But I understand, I get it. I get it. We come in peace, peaceful demonstration, lawful abiding citizens. I get that. But the moment that the police think that they can control your rights is the moment. How you doing, gentlemen? Justice for Kanika, right? Justice for Kanika. He shook his head, yeah. The moment that the police think that they can control your rights is the moment where they begin to operate unconstitutionally. That's the moment where they think they're in control. And I don't know about y'all, but I've seen law enforcement on both sides. And I do my research. I got my girl Rena with me, the real MVP. Justice for Kanika! But I understand everybody gone. They want to be lawful. They want to be safe. I get it. Good idea. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Justice for Kanika! So, like I said, just up there, I go, there we go. We just got here.
Then there were
It's past
two
8 o'clock, and I see that people
with
are
a
gone.
whistle
It's all good in the hood.
in the hood.
All good in the hood. Ain't no sleeping in Rosemont. Huh? Rosemont, wake up!
Oh, jeez. I don't know if I could do this
It's
whistle
all
thing.
good. It's all good.
I don't know if I can.
I need to get a new whistle though.
No, you
I did not
don't.
know that whistles ran out. My whistle
Depends
was
on the
hoarse. That's
blowhard you're doing. I thought you were
Crowd
used to
Plaza got
blowing.
bodies in the freezer and blood on their hands. And it ain't no sleeping in Rosemont.
Uh-huh.
The police do not run the movement.
Oh.
The police don't run the movement. I'm glad that they're going to get Lamont out. Get Lamont out of jail.
Oh.
But the police do not run the movement. The police are employed by the government
to make sure that lawfully abiding citizens are protected and able to express their full rights as American citizens.
Well,
Justice
key
for
word
Kanika.
is lawful.
Justice for Kanika. Tell everybody, we need justice for Kanika.
The key word is lawful. Oh, God.
Wake up, Crown Plaza.
Oh,
Check out.
geez. You gotta be kidding. I am not doing this whistle.
Justice for Kanika. Justice for Kanika.
Not doing the whistle.
I ain't got no signs. But I'm
Oh,
gonna tell you, this is what I'm saying. The moment that they talking about y'all over, it's done. That's the moment when they became unlawful. They cannot tell you to leave. You have the right to peacefully assemble. You're not on private property. You can follow the bogus noise ordinance with being more strategic and doing other things. And I'm so glad.
right.
So glad to be back out here because we don't believe it.
Why'd you get
Justice for
arrested?
Kanika. Justice for Kanika. Justice for Kanika. Justice for Kanika. Crown Plaza got bodies in the freezer and blood on their hands. And if we don't get justice, we're going to shut it down.
What are you guys saying? What are you guys saying? Scott, you're still here. I know. That whistle. You know, you're so used to blowing, Jed. You'd think you would blow a little bit more. Good grief, even the whistle is zesty. Ah. Ah.
Rena Aquafina. Say justice for Kanika, Rena. Rena.
Yeah.
Justice for Kanika.
Well, I guess they're dedicated.
Justice, okay. I love the way you say it. Hello. Justice for Kanika. Justice for Kanika. You said it was so. How you doing? Yeah, we still out here. We ain't gone nowhere.
Oh.
Yeah. Come on back to the window. Check out, check out, check out, check out. I'm so glad there's echoing in here. Check out, check out. It ain't safe. It's not safe. It's not safe. It's not safe.
Well, now a lunatic's running around outside.
Check out, check out, check out.
Ah.
Check out. Justice for Kanika. I got it, Rena. I can say it like you now. Come on, y'all. Share the video. Let everybody in the country know. Bring awareness to this case. Make sure that the whole world don't stop hearing justice for Kanika. It don't matter what them police officers saying. It don't matter if they talking about it's over. It's not over. It's far from over. It's going to be over when justice is done. That's when it's going to be over. Justice for Kanika.
Did you get justice?
Justice for Kanika.
Uh-huh.
Justice for Kanika. Justice for Kanika. Justice for Kanika. Justice for Kanika.
Uh-huh.
Justice for Kanika. Justice for Kanika. Justice for Kanika. Wake up, wake up. It's about awareness. It's about awareness. It's about awareness. You got to make sure everybody stay aware. Don't let nobody go to sleep on this. We don't come out here because it's comfortable. We don't come out here because it's
I wonder how much a hotel room is there.
fun. You got to count the cost of being willing to fight for justice. Justice isn't cheap. You got to be willing to make the necessary sacrifices for justice to be done correctly. And so out here
Well, I'm struggling right now for justice.
protesting in front of Crown Plaza. I might not have the loudest voice by myself, but as long as the people that are on social media are sharing, the more y'all putting the hashtag up, J4K, the more y'all make it trending. We doing this together. It don't matter where you are. We're doing this together.
I'm making it trending.
Because we do not believe that Kanika walked into a freezer willingly or under any influence of anything in it being an accident. It was a murder. This is a murder. This is a murder. And we want the FBI to investigate.
The autopsy showed it was not murder.
FBI to investigate. The FBI to investigate.
You're right, Tracy. I know. GB, it's full of cars, and He got arrested for putting Kanika Jenkins' dead body photographs in color, oh, by the way, on windshields.
The FBI to investigate. So I need y'all to make sure that while y'all on the screen, that y'all keep on sharing it. And Rosemont, guess what? You don't run nothing. You not shutting nothing down. I don't care about your dog. I don't care about your ordinance. I don't care about your laws. You are a village. There's only about 4,500 people who live here. You do not run the United States of America. And according to the country, we have a right to assemble. We have freedom of speech. You will not violate my rights as an American.
Well, they do have ordinances for noise, misfits, mischievous, I'm sure.
American citizen. I'm an American citizen fighting for Kanika Jenkins. And so everybody get that. Get that and don't lose that. And make sure you keep sharing that. Justice for Kanika!
Why are you so far away from the hotel now?
Justice for Kanika! If we don't get it, shut it down. If we don't get it, shut it down. If we don't get it, if we don't get it, shut it down. If we don't get it, if we don't get it, shut it down. Come on, spread the word. Get them, make sure everybody knows. It's far from over. It just began.
Ah. It's only just because I can't sing, so I won't torture you.
It's far from over. Now, let me say this. Let me say this. First off, I'm a little confused because I'm still trying to verify this information. But from what I was told initially is that the family requested that they release the photos. But there's other reports.
You just released the photographs and put them on people's cars.
That the photos was just simply released by the Rosemont Police Department. So you telling me that the Rosemont Police Department chose to be so...
Oh, really? That's it? Wow.
So bold.
Yes.
If the family didn't...
Are you coming to apologize for me for getting on the dining room table twice? Is that it? You should be.
I want it out. I'm confused. I don't know. I'm trying to get this information verified in the midst of everything that's going on. But you telling me that they released those pictures. And if they did that, then...
You had them. You put them on parked cars. We just saw it.
Check it out. That tells me one thing. That says to me, let me tell you what that says to me. That was like, we don't care. That was a slap in the face.
Okay.
It's not about what you do, it's how you do it. So if it wasn't the family's request, now if it was the family's request and they tried to beat them to the punch, then that also tells you about Rosemont. Arrogant, haughty, disgraceful, disrespectful.
Is he talking about himself again?
Nah, I'm not gonna lose my voice because I guess we're gonna be out here for a while. Huh? That's their prison van? Huh?
Prison van.
Across the street?
Take him away.
Oh yeah, that's the chief. That's the chief.
Okay.
Come on with it, chief. I know that's you. I remember that car. Yeah, that's the car that was out here first.
Yeah, but I don't want to butcher it with my voice.
Day when we came, that's the deputy chief driving that right there.
Congratulations.
But y'all want to know how I feel? Yeah, okay, they go to police lights. I'm finna sing to y'all. Since I'm finna be out here for a while. Y'all ready for this song? Y'all sing this with me.
No.
So y'all can understand my thinking.
No.
Now, I ain't the best singer in the world.
We know.
Justice for Kanika! But it go. This is my feeling.
Yeah, Tracy.
I just...
No. Nope. Nope. Not gonna happen. Where are we? My goodness. Oh. Why does this say insane? Oh, I played that before, the insane one. Okay. Here we go. The gas station.
Hello, Facebook. Hello, family.
Hey, live.
Whoa. Okay, it's a whole lot that I want to say to you all. I'm going to say this as quickly as I can.
I know that you all are going to see this video a little bit later than when I posted it. I am using the page of my best friend, a woman who knows me inside and out, Alicia Spikes. So I know if this is somebody who knows Alicia, you come on our page, you should know who I am. But if not, I'm Jedediah. And so I got to get on here to broadcast because I got blocked from my own page. So anyway, y'all, I know that you all have been a little concerned about what is taking place as it relates to me having an incident last night where I guess a lot of people were wondering where I was at. And so with that being said, okay, I'm trying my best to get y'all to understand what took place. Number one, keep on sharing it so that our people can see this video because they don't know to come into Alicia's page. But this is what I want to say. Last night, I'm asking y'all to pray for the freedom fighters of justice and that organization, this organization as a whole. Pray for the organization because there are literally so much people around the country, around the world that's joining in support. But y'all, there's just like an unending wave of attacks that just keep on coming at us no matter what we're doing. We're always demonized.
Attacks. Demonized.
By a certain demographic of people. And with that, the pressure, the fatigue, the tiredness, the travel, the responsibility,
it's so just mind-blowing tired.
Organizing, the sacrifice, all of these things is really taking a toll, as I always tell y'all, on humanity. So long story short, last night I decided that I was going to step away from the crew last night because I know enough people in Atlanta, got enough relationships in Atlanta. I've been here in Atlanta enough times for me to just go somewhere and say, I'm gonna go clear my head.
I bet you do.
Well, I went to go to a friend of mine's house. I stopped at a gas station somewhere around 3 or 4 o'clock in the morning. And when I'm in the gas station, some dude randomly comes in the gas station and he got a whole chip on his shoulder with the whole world. I still don't know what was wrong with this man. And he was messing with everybody.
He saw you.
He actually ended up having an argument with another gentleman. And the course of that, he actually was starting to turn around and push and hit all of us. So he actually struck me with open palms, pushed me.
So he bitch slapped you.
And that is how or why I got involved. I was not necessarily trying to get in their business because it wasn't really nobody's business. It was all of our business because he was targeting everybody. But long story short, he had some other individuals that was with him outside. We went outside. He came over literally to my car because I was the only one that was not afraid and willing to fight that back. And so with that being said, they all came at me. So they came at me. They tried to jump me.
Of course they did.
I'm from Chicago. I'm not going. I'm a fight. And some of the other guys that were out there, we were all fighting together. And as well as the gentleman that he started the conflict with initially. So this fool, one of his friends, went into my car, the car that I was riding in. I was trying to get in my car. The fool, while we were doing the tussling and kind of like having the scuffle, I had unlocked my car, and his friend went in my car. I didn't see what he grabbed. There was just too much chaos. One of the guys was grabbing for his waist. I didn't know what the hell he was doing. And this man pulled out a knife. He pulled out a knife, and I'll show y'all a little bit of this. It's hanging out. I got to get this bandage redone. But I got, he tried to stab me, but he was not able to stab me. I'm going to show y'all a little bit of this.
He tried to stab you, but there's a cut on your arm. Got it.
It's a pretty nice little cut I got on me.
Well, if there's a cut on you, then somebody stabbed you. Unless you did it yourself.
It's under there. You see the cut, you see the blood.
No.
So I got cut. He pulled out the knife.
Oh, sure. Now you want to play lovey-dovey and give me a bath. Uh-huh. Yeah, you got caught.
He cut your boy.
And when you cut me, that's a whole nother conversation. So now, the friend, the one in the car, I don't know what he took. But the guy that cut me, I chased him. So I quickly closed the door, locked the door. I chased the guy who cut me, not thinking that somebody, the guy who, the guy that's in custody, took my phone. So when I got in the car, when I'm wrestling and tussling with this guy, trying to defend myself, the police came up, the Atlanta police came up, and the rest is history. Well, here's what happened. On the iPhone, are y'all listening? On the iPhone. On the iPhone, on the phone, there is a feature that you can push in distress. So the part that I'm missing is that when I was in the store, I had the phone. And that's why when I got to the car, I threw my phone in the car.
Okay, for all of you iPhone users, is there a distress call on your phone? I can't seem to find one on mine. However, I don't think I would push it anyways, but is there a feature?
So I guess that's why I went out there. That's the part that I missed. I had a feature. You got a feature if you got an iPhone where you can click the thing 3 times and it will take a picture and send your location to whoever you deem to be an emergency contact. When I had an Android, I had an app that did that. And so I have some individuals who
So there's not an app on the iPhone, it just does it automatically. Got it, go.
provide technical security for me, if you will. And their instruction is that if I'm ever in a place of danger or distress, because I'm consistent across the board, listen to what I'm saying. If somebody going through something, I'm gonna pull out my phone because I'm gonna make sure that as many people that will care can have their eyes on it, be aware of it, and help make a difference. So when it comes to me, my safety, and what's going on with me when I'm in distress, I told them, put it out there so as many people who care and who can help me out. I might.
How many people would have that kind of system on their phone to begin with? A scared little rabbit. Oh, geez. Did he run 13 blocks like Andrew Holmes did?
Be in danger of losing my life. I might go to jail, and because I'm very visible, I need people to know what's going on. So their instruction is to put it on my social media. They have access to my Facebook. They have access to my my Twitter. I've been in advocacy for years, and I've always had them to do this. And so that's why you guys had the individual who came on my Twitter and put out there that I had an issue. And so when the police came, they doing their fake investigation. The paramedics came so that they can bondage me up. At this point, it's just too much.
Not bandage, bondage. Dad, are you used to bondage? Is that why you said bondage instead of bandage?
Going on, and APD almost let these guys go because APD didn't want to do their job. So I had to even argue with the police, like, forget about the phone that's been lost. Y'all need to arrest these people off of the strength that I have assault. This is aggravated assault.
Right.
I have a visible wound and I'm willing to sign a complaint. Okay. And so I had to literally argue with the APD about doing their job that they didn't want to do. And so the paramedics was on there. So long story short, I didn't have a phone. I still don't have a phone. Somebody let me use their phone temporarily.
Guess what? That's his phone he's recording from.
So what is the point of what I'm saying? When I got out of that ambulance, and when the police and me got done, and they finally was willing to take this guy to jail, I didn't even remember that I had
the ambulance.
I alerted my people to the fact that I was in distress.
Right.
So I went to bed.
Of course you did.
I went to my friend's house, and I went to sleep.
Right.
I forgot to call or find a way to call them and let them know that I was good. So they had already sent it into Twitter world. I'm not going to stress out my mama. I'm not going to stress out the people that was around me, because if I'm big and bad enough to talk about it. I'm big enough to fight and defend myself, and that is exactly what it was. I didn't want to worry the world when I was out of distress because I was cool, and I didn't want my mother to be worried about me.
Right.
So I wasn't gonna say nothing. I was just gonna let them know when I see them why I had a bandage with a laceration on it. But it was already out there. You all were aware. You all was putting out the information, and I want to thank y'all for that. I want to thank every.
Well, did the bandage have a laceration on it, or did your arm? I'm sorry, I'm being technical. I'll be right back while Goofy blubbers.
Single person that cared enough to not be silly. It's just some people who just gonna be silly regardless. What in the world kind of attention do I think I'm gonna get out of this? But I made a commitment. I am not gonna be responding to people and their foolishness. Trying to get likes. We already get the likes. We already get people paying attention to the video. Haven't y'all not seen us going all over the country and people saying they don't need to watch TV no more? We don't have to do that anymore. That excuse is get some new material. So anyway, long story short, they put it out there, and I thank them for that. Now, I want to say 3 things. I put 2 things up. I want to say 3 things. Number 1, I found out today that my church was packed. The church that I founded, people were there from everywhere. The church was packed from wall to wall, packed. I want to thank everybody who have thought that my voice is something worth listening to. And y'all went to my church today and worshiped God with my mom and my church family. That was amazing for me to hear today. The second thing, I want to thank everybody who actually cared enough to get the word out, because if it was worse than what it is, I know that I would not have been out there by myself long if I would have been out there by myself at all. I really, really appreciate every single one of y'all. I cannot stress enough how grateful I am for this family that I've garnered across the country. I'm asking y'all to go back and watch the video, because now I see people are finding out about it. I've explained every single thing. But I live an open, transparent life. People don't like it. People can't handle it. And I got people who don't have numbers. They don't have emails for a reason. But listen to me. The people who did that on the Twitter, they're not black. They're white. Now, it's 2 white people who, if I'm in distress, will access my social media and put out to the public, I'm in trouble. They don't have the contact information because they're not supposed to. People don't know who they are because they're not supposed to. It is a layer of security throughout the years of advocacy that I found to be necessary. Okay? So, again, y'all still now y'all sharing it. I don't think that I want to go over this over again. Please go back and watch the video. Y'all, I'm just so freaking grateful. Even to those who will let me use their phone. People who will let me use their Facebook accounts. People who help me. I don't have to come on here and beg. I'm surrounded by people who genuinely give a damn about me. And they want to support. They want to help. What y'all mad that people like me and want to support me for? And so I'm just grateful for all of y'all. But I'm sorry that while y'all was out there going nuts, I was in the bed asleep. That's because I thought it was over. Literally, legitimately, I thought it was over. What else did I want to say? Okay, so again, I was hit. When I was hit, it became my fight too. I was defending myself. They came at me because I was the best fighter. Ha! I was the best fighter out there. And you guess what? It's all on videotape. All of it is in the videotape from the gas station. Can't make this stuff up. And so when he hit me, and I went outside, now all 3 of these dudes who coming against me, and the guy pulled out the knife. I'll show you again. He pulls out a knife. He cuts my arm. I got a nice gash under there, y'all. So I got a, and yeah, they stole my iPhone. So what am I saying with that? Unfortunately, I am not going to be able to go live like I was going live. I've lost my numbers. I lost my phone. I have a temporary phone that I'm not going to be able to keep. But y'all, I am safe. I am good. I know that I'm going to get a phone. I'm not worried about a phone. I'm not asking for no help to get a phone. I'm going to find me another phone. Did you hear what I said? I'm good on the phone. But I do appreciate everybody who cared enough.
You know, Jed, I just have a couple of questions about this incident. It's kind of vague, you know. But Atlanta PD would not take a report. Is that what I heard? It's awful funny. You were assaulted at a stop and go. They wouldn't take a report? And you have video of it? That's amazing. You said you put out the video. And yet, the video doesn't exist. However, word on the street, it didn't happen at a gas station. Right, Jed? I wonder where I get my information from. It happened in somebody's apartment. Perhaps, Jed? Had a little disagreement, maybe. And nobody wanted to press charges. Good, because I'm getting ready for bed.
To want to check on me and make sure I'm good. As a matter of fact, I'm sitting in the Apple store trying to figure out what I can do. There is nothing I can do but an insurance claim with the phone that I had. But I ain't even want that phone no more. So whatever. I was just gonna see what happens. I'm gonna let it go. Hey, did you refuse medical treatment? Yes, I did refuse medical treatment.
Well, if you refused medical treatment, how did you get the Band-Aid on your arm? Allegedly. Oh, for Pete's sakes. This is the stupidest. This is the stupidest. This is the stupidest story. You can't make it up. Hurry up, Jed. I want to go back to bed.
Because fighting, you get bruised up. I didn't feel like I needed to go to a doctor. However,
you were cut in the arm. What are you talking about bruising?
I'm maybe going to the hospital to get a tetanus shot.
Well, they should have given you a tetanus shot while they bandaged up that big cut of yours.
Because it's burning. And I think that I need to protect myself on that front. And with that, I will answer 5 questions.
Why?
I'll answer 6 questions.
Why?
Get some Dermabomb. Wow.
I'm not going with the 5 and 6 and 8 questions. Because you're going to last another 15 minutes answering 5, 6 questions. And I don't feel like it. Because I've been up this all night. But, shout out to LNC. I never saw that video before, and that's why I came on live. And I appreciate you sticking with me all night long. However, if you think that's all I have, you see how I have these dates marked, okay? This is only October 29th, 2017. Can you imagine? I've been a busy little bee for quite some time. Favorite male escort. Oh my. Thank you for staying with me all night. I guess I'll go back to bed. I'm not going to sleep all day today. No. I'm just going to grab a couple hours of sleep and get my breakfast and all that good stuff. But I do hope you have a good day. But what prompted this was the video I saw of Berg and Jed. And I never saw that before. I came out on this live stream disgusted. So I thought, okay, it's time to just bring out everything in full force. And I mean everything. Who knows when I'll be on next? You never know. Have a good day, everybody. Love you. Ah. No, how does he do it? Oh, yeah. No. Yeah, I can't do it. I can't do those high-pitched voices. Okay. Oh, hit the like on your way out the door.